racer. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it out on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get out there, and that's what I run on dirt, that's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing check flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you.
10 seconds. It's gotta be Morris. Five, 4, 3.
I am missing a 2 to make a watch on the 2, please. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's feel them up, feel them up, feel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running with our our main solo today. Mayako presents Open Nitro Buggy C main. This is a 10-minute C final. Take your time, guys. Take your time. Always helps to turn the microphone on if you want to talk into it. minutes out, 8 minutes left to go. See Simone rallying away. Got a 8 to a second lead on Tamika Washington last time by the line. Two of you are going to transfer up into the B main. I'll be right up. I'll be right up at number 3 spot. Daniel Jimenez in the 4. Mike Prince in at number 5. Jose in at number 6. Kenny in at number 7. Dennis in at number 8. Harper in at 9. Steve Simone right now with a 1.4 second lead up on the field. Last time out of the line. Now 6:30 left to go. Steve Simone right now with a 2-second lead here up on the field. Tamika Washington in the number 2 spot. Daniel Jimenez in the number 3. Aubrey holding on to the number 4. Mike Prince in the 5. Jose in the 6. Miranda in the 7. Kenny in the 8. And Denison in the number 9. 3:45 down. 6:15 left to go. Race number 1 out on the track. Race number 2. Out, 5:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers. Steve Simone right now 3.4 seconds up on Daniel Jimenez. Aubrey Evans shaking that number 3 spot. Harper Prince in the 4. Jose in the 5. Kenny in the 6. Mike Prince in the 7. Daniel Jimenez right now with a 1.1 second lead up on Steve Simone. You're halfway there, racers. 5 minutes now. 5 minutes left to go. Race number 2, 40 plus nitro buggy main coming up next. We have it checked down with 1.8 seconds back up bump right behind Daniel Jimenez. Parenza holding on to the 4 with 4:45 left to go. Battle on the left hand side of the track for that course start finish. Jimenez right down the back side of Simone. Aubrey now giving up some time here. Aubrey coming across line 6.6 seconds back. Still got 4.5 minutes left to go on a race clock. 4:30 remaining. What's that? Well, I missed what happened. Oh. Take 2 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. Steve Simone out in front. Long lap here for Daniel Jimenez. Very long lap for Jimenez. Aubrey Evans now up to the number 2. Very long lap here for Daniel. Oh, he's coming across the line now. Daniel Jimenez down to the number 3 spot and outside the bump. With 3:40 left to go, 3:40 remaining. Aubrey Evans now will transfer her way up into the main. Currently running at number 2 and final bump spot. Here comes Steve Simone onto the front straightaway. Across the start finish line he goes. Over here on the switchbacks on the right hand side of the track. Waiting on Aubrey to come back to the line. Oh man, very long lap for Tamika. 2 minute lap. Seven minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, 7 down, 3 remaining.
3 minutes left.
It's Steve Simone out in front. 9-second lead up on Aubrey. Daniel race lead. Got 9-second lead on Aubrey. Daniel Jimenez in the number 3 spot. Herman in a 4. Jose in a 5. Kenny holding on to the 6. Mike Prince in a 7. Dennis Marco. Daniel Jimenez in that number 3 spot. Herm Prince in that number 4. Jose in the number 5. Kenny in the 6. Mike Prince the 7. Dennis in the 8. Got a minute 45 left to go. Minute 45 remaining. .90 seconds left to go. Aubrey coming across the line with the race lead. Aubrey over here in the switchbacks on the right-hand side of the track. Coming in through the washboard. Making that last left-hand turn on the top right-hand side, up and over the double. Coming in through the corkscrew turn in the middle section of the track. Up and over the double she goes. Right at 60 seconds left to go. 60 seconds remaining. Race number 2.
1 minute left.
40 plus nitro buggy B main up next. Steve Simone coming across the line in that number 2 spot. Daniel Jimenez right now only 1.7 seconds back. That's a battle over here on the right-hand side of the track coming in through the switchbacks. Jimenez looking to the inside, going to make the pass. Oh, they get together in the corner over here as they were side by side coming into the corner.
Left.
Steve Simone going to jump out into that number 2 and final. Oh, Simone going to bounce off the pipe, spin out right in front of Jimenez. They touch wheels, up and over the double to go. Oh, one goes for a tumble. Jimenez now going to slip away.
15 seconds left.
Steve Simone right there on his back bumper though. Up and over the double to go. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Down the front straightaway they go. Steve Simone right now with the advantage in the number 2 and final bump spot as they now come in through the S-turn. Oh, too wide in the corner. Side by side, they bump wheels again.
Jose Agostino
as they come through the corner. Jimenez all over the backside of Steve Simone here. Here they come through the through in the corner. Steve Simone all over the place. Trying to hold on to it here. Jimenez now gets the advantage. Steve Simone now back up into the number 2. Simone going wide in the corner. Here comes Jimenez onto the front straightaway.
Michael Proenza done.
Oh, hanging on. Oh, man. Oh, I thought Jimenez was going to get it. Jimenez going to come up in at number 3 spot. It's going to be Simone finishing up into number 2. .500ths of a second. That's all that separates them. 500ths of a second. That is the race, guys. Aubrey and Steven, you guys are transferring up into the B main. All right, guys, race number 2, race number 2.
Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags,
All righty, guys, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we are off and running. Race number 2 now underway. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Yeah, it's a 15-minute B main, guys. 15-minute B main. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Race 3 up next. Jonathan Hernandez leading here in 40-plus nitro buggy with Scott Goff in that number 2 spot. Vic Alaprando in that number 3. Josh Cox in the 4. Mark Vallejo 5. Scott Large 6. Corey Brown in the 7. Alan the Best in the number 8 spot. Right at 1 minute down, 14 minutes left to go. 40-plus nitro buggy. Brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies. Out on the track. This is the B final. 2 of you going to transfer up into the A main. John Hernandez right now with a comfortable lead. Vic Alaprando now works his way to the number 2. Josh Cox to the 3. Scott Goff right there, though, in the 4. Got a minute 15 down, 13:45 left to go. Race 3 up next. Race 3 coming up next. All right, 2 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. John Hernandez right now with a 5.4-second lead up on Josh Cox, who's in that number 2 spot. Corey Brown in the number 3. Alan the Best working the 4. Alaprando 5. Scott Large in the 6. Scott Goff 7. Mark Vallejo in the number 8. .230 down, 12:30 left to go. 2:30 down, 12:30 remaining. Hernandez 5.6 seconds up on Josh. Josh, though, with a slim lead up on Corey Brown. Corey right now only 1.5 seconds back to transfer. Scott Large holding on to the number 4. He's 4.9 seconds back into 3. Still a lot of racing left to go on the clock here. Race number 3 coming up next. Right at 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. These guys will be making their pit stop right around about the 7 to 8 minute mark. Mark Vallejo coming across the line right now, running in at number 8, just behind Scott Goff for the number 7. Vic Alaprando working the number 6. Corey Brown down to the 5. Scott Lodge to the 4. Alan the Best now to the number 3. Josh Cox and Jonathan Hernandez still running 2 and 1. Hernandez, though, almost 8.5 seconds up on the field. With just over 5 minutes left, or just over 5 minutes down, 10 minutes still remaining. It's Jonathan Hernandez out in front, Alan the Best working the number 2 spot with Josh Cox in the number 3. Josh, though, only 1 second back of that number 2. Brown holding on to the number 4, 7.5 seconds back of the 3. Vic Alaprando in the number 5, 1.5 seconds back of 4. Scott Goff in the 6. Scott Large in the 7. Mark Vallejo in that number 8 spot. You're right at 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. All right, 6:30 down, 8:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Jonathan Hernandez right now with the race lead. Got a 9-second lead here up on Alan Best, who's in that number 2 spot. Josh Cox in that number 3, 7.7 seconds back of the 2. Corey Brown working the 4. Vic Alaprando in the 5. Scott Goff in the 6. Scott Large in the 7. Mark Vallejo in the 8. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Guys nearing their fuel stops here. Race number 3 coming up next, race 3. Jonathan Hernandez right now with a 4-second lead up on Alan the Best, who's working that number 2 and final transfer spot. Josh Cox currently running 8.8 seconds back as he comes across the line. Josh Cox running the all-white car, just rolled upside down. Turn marshal trying to get him straightened out. That was right in front of Corey Brown. Oh, flame out for Josh Cox. Oh, no, another flame out here. I believe that might be for Scott Large. Oh, no. Long lap here for Jonathan Hernandez. Wait on him to come back to the line. There's Alan the Best. Alan the Best going to come across the line with the race lead. There's Jonathan Hernandez down to the number 2 spot. Looks like Hernandez may have got him some fuel. Just over 7 minutes left to go. Just over 7 minutes remaining. Just as a reminder, guys, pit guys, you go get the car. It's not the responsibility of the turn marshal to bring the car back to you. Oh, flame out right here in the corner. We're at. Oh. 6:40 left to go, 6:40 remaining. Alan the Best, Jonathan Hernandez right now running 1 and 2. Corey Brown, Vic Alaprando 3 and 4. Scott Goff in the 5. Mark Vallejo moving up into that number 6 spot. Race at number 2 out on the track. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Race 3 up next. Hernandez coming across the line with the race lead. Alan the best in that number 2 spot, 6.2 seconds back. Vic Alaprando in that number 3. Kari Brown working number 4. Alaprando right now 13 seconds. Oh, back straightaway. Mark Vallejo to the number 7 now. Josh Cox back out in the field on the fight in the number 6. Race 3, you're on deck. Race 3 on deck.
Five minutes left.
I'll need volunteer marshal up for the next race. I got to have marshal spots 9 and 10. 9 and 10 covered. I need marshal spots 9 and 10. You good? You look like you're a little tired. Huh? No, I don't think you're in rookie. And that opens next, right? All right, so put another mark on the board here for Sean Alfonso. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times you marshaled today. You look kind of tired, though. You're looking a little tired. So I need marshal spot 9 covered. Need marshal spot 9 covered. You going to stay there? Okay. Kenny, right? Yep.
4 minutes left.
Kenny been out there 4 times today. Yep. Right at 4 minutes left to go. John Hernandez out of the best right now. Rental 1 and 2. Vic Alaprando coming across now 3.7 seconds back in that number 2. Kari Brown in the number 4. Scott Goff in the 5. Josh Cox in the 6. Mark Vallejo in that number 7. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 remaining.
Three minutes left.
Jonathan Hernandez still leading the way. 3.2 seconds up on Alan the Best, looking to race his way up into the A main. Alan the Best in that final transfer spot. He's looking to go there as well. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Dude, this track right now is money. That rain was perfect.
2 minutes left.
I know it slowed us down for an hour, a little over an hour, but dang. Got a minute 45 left to go. Seven-tenths of a second, all the separating out of the best, and John Hernandez now for the race lead with 90 seconds left to go. They're working the left-hand side of the track as they come through the drop-down. It looks like I may see Alan the Best out in front. He is. Alan the Best in the HB moves up into the race lead. He got his HB teammate, I believe, of Jonathan Hernandez running in the number 2 spot. What's up, buddy? Just over 1 minute left to go. Dick Calaprendo in at number 3. Kari Brown working the number 4. Scott
left.
Goff in the 5. Josh Cox in the 6. Mark Vallejo 7. Less than a minute to go. Your race leader working over here on the right-hand side of the track as he comes in through the switchbacks. Up and over to double right there by the J Concept banner. The white, yellow, blue, white wheels, black wing. Up and over to double. 30 seconds left to go. Race 3 up next. Race 3. Hey, can I borrow $1? I borrow $1. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear across the line. Scott Goff's going to go into 5. Josh Cox going to come home into 6. Looks like Alan Abbas and Jonathan Hernandez going to be taking those transfer spots.
Alan Abbas done. Corey Brown done.
Waiting on Alan. There's Alan waiting on Jonathan and Vic. Jonathan and Vic. Across the line.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
Just waiting on Vic and Mark. Waiting on Mark as well. Mark Vallejo. Waiting on Vic and Mark.
Victor Allegrindo done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody
Mark
is done.
Done.
All right, race number 2 in the books. Race number 3 up on the stand. Race 3 on the stand. Alan Abbas, Jonathan Hernandez bumping up into the A main.
Aubrey Evan Cheek.
Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Scott Large, please, on the 4. Let's go ahead and get them lined up.
25 seconds to the start of the race.
Esteban on the 1. Santiago on the 2. Angel Ruiz on the 3. Tamika 4. Vincent on the 5. Daniel Jimenez on the 6. Aubrey on the 7. Raymond on the 8. JC on the 9. All right. Racers ready. I cannot see the starting grid past pit lane, so it's good. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, man, wheelie right off the bat there from 1. I think it was Santiago. Hammered down, pulled the front end right up on that buggy. Means the grip level has come way back up in this track. Race number 3 now underway. Race number 4, Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main coming up next. That is a 15-minute B final. This is a 5-minute C final for Open e-buggy C main, brought to you by HB Racing. Esteban Jimenez right now with the race lead. Angel Ruiz in the 2, Santiago 3, Vincent 4, JC 5, Tamika in the 6, Aubrey in the 7, Daniel Jimenez in the 8, Raymond in the number 9. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Race number 3 on the track, race 4.
4 minutes
coming
left.
Up next. Esteban and Angel Ruiz right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.2 seconds last time by the line. Santiago now going to move up to that number 2 spot, 2 seconds out of the 1. Angel Ruiz now down to the 3 and outside of the B main transfer. $130 down, $330 left to go. $130 down, $330 remaining. The battle for the bump spot. Last time by the line, separated by 1.4 seconds. Angel Ruiz trying to find his way back to the 2. He comes across the line to the 2 spot now for Angel. Vincent into number 3. Vincent on the move. Santiago falls to the 4. Vincent right now 2.5 seconds back up bump. Race 4, you're on deck. Race
3
4 on
minutes
deck.
left.
3 minutes left to go. That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Esteban Jimenez right now with a 2.2 second lead up on Angel Ruiz, who's working at number 2 spot. Santiago into number 3. Vincent working to number 4. Jimenez. Daniel into number 5. Tamika 6. Raymond in the 7. JC in the 8. And Aubrey rounding out the field currently in the 9 spot.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Esteban Jimenez right now with the race lead. Angel Ruiz in the number 2. That's a pretty good save there. I believe that was from Vincent or Santiago, excuse me. Hey, you know what bucket number you're on? Love you too, Daniel. Got a minute 15 left to go. Angel Ruiz right now out in front. Esteban working at number 2 spot. Vincent in at number 3. Santiago 4. Daniel Jimenez in at number 5. The battle for the race lead starting to really tighten up as Angel Ruiz is out in front just ahead of Esteban. Esteban right now 5.2 seconds up on Santiago. 1 and 2 trying to open up the gap here on the number 3 spot with only 45 seconds left to go.
45
race
seconds
4
left.
up next.
$30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go. Esteban and Angel right now running 1 and 2.
15 seconds left. JC done. Esteban Jimenez done. Tamika Washington done.
Esteban
Angel
Jimenez
Ruiz
and
done.
Angel Ruiz
Bobby
taking the
Evan
bump
Cheek
up
done.
into the B main as they
Santiago
come
Botero
across the
done.
line. Santiago finish up at number 3. Waiting on Vincent and Daniel.
Vincent Serbanai done.
Waiting on Daniel.
Raymond Gojinski done.
Waiting on Daniel. Daniel Jimenez, last one to finish.
Daniel Jimenez.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Esteban Jimenez going to take the win. And Angel Ruiz taking the bump up into the B main. All righty, guys. Again, I need volunteer marshal up on that number 10 bucket. You got it? Okay. You got the 10 coming.
Hey guys, it's Defense here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Welcome to Florida Off-Road RC Championship Race number 5 at Sundancers RC Raceway. We are live from Port St. Lucie, Florida. Today's schedule is qualifiers followed by mains. Qualifiers will have a fixed camera and mains will have multiple camera angles and one moving camera. Thanks for tuning in and please subscribe to our channel.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're just waiting on Kara Holt here. We're giving her dad just a moment. Waiting on Kara Holt here just a moment. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up here. No more laps. Let's line them up. I need Nelson Garcia on Zach Rodriguez on the 2, Gene Hickerson on the 3, Josh Vincentome on the 4, Kara Holt on the 5, Nico Listi on the 6, Ryan LeCire 7, and Bill Flaherty, please, on the 8.
Kara Holt.
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. No more laps, guys. Line them up. No more laps. Come on around, guys. Line them up. Race number 5 coming up next. Race 5. Open nitro buggy B-Main. What's up, Sunshine? What's up? Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Nelson Garcia going to lead the charge here in Pro Nitro Buggy B main. Brought to you by J Concepts out on the track. Here they come around for lap number 1. Working the left-hand side of the track. Nelson Garcia out in front. Here he comes onto the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Zach Rodriguez in the 3, Josh Fitzgerald in the 4, Nico Listy in the 4 now. It's Ryan LeCire in the 5, Gene Hickerson in the 6, Bill Flaherty 7, Carroll running in the 8. One minute down, 14 minutes left to go. It's a 15-minute B main Pro Nitro Buggy. $130 down, $13.30 left to go. $130 down, $13.30 remaining. Nelson Garcia continuing to wave, but Josh Vincendummy all over the backside of him here, followed by Zach Rodriguez, 1, 2, and 3, coming in through the switchbacks. Working the top right-hand side now. Here they come across the J Concepts double. In through the corkscrew. The dog leg, whatever you want to call it. Gene Hickerson working the 4, Nico Listy 5, Bill Flaherty 6, Ryan LeCire in the 7, Carroll in the 8. This is boring. Ready for a nap. Past my nap time. Oh, got one out here with the flame out. Oh no. Oh, Hickerson with the unfortunate. That's not normal for Gene. Yep. Nelson Garcia right now out in front. That's 2:30 down, 12:30 left to go. 2:30 down, 12:30 remaining. $3:15 down, 11:45 left to go. $3:15 down, 11:45 remaining. New race leader, Zach Rodriguez takes over that top spot. Josh Fitzgerald running in at number 2 spot. Nelson Garcia in at number 3. Bill Flaherty in the 4. 5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. 5 down, 10 minutes remaining. Zach Rodriguez with the race lead. Josh Vincidomi in at number 2. Nelson Garcia in at number 3. Bill Flaherty in the 4. Ryan LeCaire in the 5. Kara Holden out in the 6. Nico Listy 7. Gene Hickerson in the 8. That poor motor for Nico Listy just does not have the right sound to it. That thing sounds like it's got a bearing starting to go out in it. Time for a little bit of service work on that one. It has a very odd sound when it comes by. Yeah. Sounds like you're halfway there, racers. 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Zach Rodriguez out in front. Nelson Garcia in the number 2. Ryan LeCaire in the number 3. Josh Vincidomi in the 4. Bill Flaherty in the 5. Kara Holden in the 6. Nico Listy in the 7. Gene Hickerson in the 8.
Oh my God. We got 5:30 to go. Zach Rodriguez with 11.5-second lead up on Josh Vincidomi. Nelson Garcia in that number 3 and final, or on outside of the bubble.
Ooh. Don't assume my gender.
All right, guys, coming up on 2/3 of the way. 10 down and 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
10 down, 5 to go. Zach and Josh 10.5 seconds to the good. Nelson in the 3, Bill in the 4, Ryan 5, Kiera 6, Nico in the 7, Gene in the 8. Race number 5, Open Nitro Buggy B main up next. Right now, everyone's pretty well spread out on the track. Closest battle is going to be between Ryan, Bill, and Kiera going into the first rhythm section. That is the battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th up into the top right-hand side of the track. That is a battle.
Four minutes left.
Your leaders at Rodrigue, green and black. Tetno showing the way here in the B main. He's wanting a shot at the show. There goes your leader down the straightaway. Green, yellow, and gray with a hint of black. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Going up and over the top right double. Josh Vichadomi right behind him. 2 seconds is the gap. They are in the bump positions. So they are basically battling for starting position in the A main. They do have a 16.5 second lead up on 3rd place. So they're going to play nice and work together. So now it is Vichadomi now to the race lead. Rodrigue still in the number 2.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes to go. Who's going to need a splash and go to make it? Some of these guys are going to do one stop. Some of these guys are going to have to come in for a splash. Just depends on the strategy and how much throttle they're using. So right now, Josh and Zach 3.4 at the line, but they got a gang pile. Oh, Marshall going into the first rhythm section, or second rhythm section. Pick them up by the front and the back, guys. Do not pick them up by the side. There's hot stuff on the side. You'll find out the hard way. Minute 40 to go. Josh and Zach, 3 seconds at the line. There goes Josh across the line, white and pink. There goes Zach at the line, 5.3 now is the gap. But they do have a comfortable lead up on 3rd place, so they're still in the bump spots. They're basically fighting over starting position with a minute 15 to go. Gonna get a good 2 more laps, if not a third.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Josh Vichadomi with the race lead, white and pink, going up into the top right-hand side, going to deal with some traffic as Gene Hickerson swings wide to let him by. Next car. I can't see.
45 seconds left.
As the clock is winding on down. And the gray
30
shirt
seconds
takes
left.
the lead, I think. I don't know. 25 seconds to go. Oh, Josh getting a little sideways. That's going to allow Zach to kind of close the gap, but they do have some traffic in there.
15 seconds left.
They are battling for positions. Every point counts. Going to be racing back to the line. Clock has expired. Cross
Nelson
the line and you
Garcia
are
done.
done. Nelson going to come home in the 3.
Ryan Lockyer done.
Ryan in in the
Joshua
4.
Vici
Josh
done.
going to take the race
Gene
win.
Dickerson done.
Zach Rodriguez in the number
done.
2.
Bill
Bill
Flaherty
Flaherty
done.
with a top 5. Just waiting on Nico. Last one to finish. Nico Listy.
Nico
Last
Listy
one to
done.
finish. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Pull him in the pits. All right, so Josh and Zach, you guys are going to race number 23. 23, Joshua car 11, Zach car 12.
Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Okay, gotcha.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Once again, Christian 1, Kurt 2, Lorenzo 3, Esteban 4, Chris Brown 5, Santiago on the 6, Ralph on the 7, Bobby 8, Scott 9, Kevin 10, Aubrey 11, and Steve on the 12. All right, this open nitro buggy B-main, 15 minutes on the clock. Here we go, guys. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Open nitro buggy B-main presented by Miyako. Oh, we got a flame out, we got a flame out. We got a flame out, turn 2, flame out. Clear the straightaway, guys, clear the straightaway, clear the straightaway. And it flamed out again. Idle it up, Dwayne. Idle it up. Take it to pit lane and idle it up. It's a 15-minute race, guys. 15-minute race. So leading them around, lap number 1 will be Kurt Robertson in the Kyosho. You got Santiago in the number 2 spot. Martinez 3. Lorenzo 4. Bobby Blair, your top 5. So Kurt Robertson leading him around the straightaway. You got Santiago running in the number 2 right behind him. Christian Martinez in the 3. Lorenzo Davis 4. Bobby Blair in the 5. So we got Kyosho leading S-Works, Techno, S-Works, and Associated. Your leader, Kurt Robertson, making his way down the front straightaway. All white with gray. Got Santiago in the yellow and blue. Christian Martinez in the 3. Lorenzo Davis 4. Steve Simone now. Our bump up from the C-Main has climbed all the way into the top 5. Got Scott Wiedmeyer in the 6. Kevin Ramos 7. Bobby Blair in the 8. Esteban in the 9. Chris Brown 10. Aubrey in the 11. And Ralph in the 12. We are 2 down, 13 to go, drivers. 2 down, 13 to go. Battle for the lead on the right-hand side of the track going into the rhythm sections. Santiago looking for a way around Kurt. Gonna try and swing to the inside. Oh, Santiago's gonna get a little sideways. Gonna have to be marshaled. Remember, guys, patience isn't just a virtue, it's a skill. Oh, Marshall on the back, got Carnage on the back. Spectator chiming in. So last time by the line, Santiago was right on his tail, but after that mishap, gonna put him about 4.5 seconds back, but he still is in the transfer. But here comes Christian Martinez in the number 3 spot. Lorenzo Davis in the 4, not too far behind. Martinez only 2.8 outside of transfer. Lorenzo 2.6 behind him. This is race 5 on the track, guys. Race 5. We just getting started. So Martinez now 2.3 behind Santiago. Santiago's 4.4 behind Kurt for the race lead. So Christian trying to mount a challenge against Santiago, going onto the front double. Marshall on the back, Marshall on the back. Look out. Good job, Zach. Remember, guys, don't hoss it in the Marshall space. It's one thing to get their attention, but if you hoss it in their face, they will leave it right there. All right, guys, 4 down, 11 to go. 4 down, 11 to go. It's Kurt, Santiago, Christian, Lorenzo, Scott Wiedmeyer now up in the top 5. Oh, we got a flame out. All right, guys, we are 5 down, 10 to go. We are 1/3 of the way. 1/3 of the way. 5 down, 10 to go. Santiago now with the race lead, 9/10 up on Kurt. Last time by the line. Let's see as they come across this time. Santiago and Kurt side by side going into the first rhythm section on the right-hand side. Kurt looks like he's made the pass back around, but Santiago is going to crisscross. They're going to have to roll that double as precaution. Santiago pushing hard, trying to find his way around Kurt. Side by side over the front double. Oh, they can make contact. Remember, guys, take it easy now. Rest your nerves. Here they come back toward the start-finish line. It is Kurt back out front. Santiago right behind him in the 2. It's 6 seconds back to Christian Martinez as Lorenzo Davis now moves into the number 3 spot. Christian down to the 4. That's another good battle to watch up in the top right-hand side. Davis in the S-Works. Martinez in the Techno. On to the front double they go. battle for third. Hot lap on the track so far is Santiago with a 31.1. Robertson's fast lap 32 flat. Lorenzo's fast lap 32.5. Martinez with a 31.6. Esteban now up into the top 5. One of the Jimenez twins trying to make his way into the Open Nitro Buggy show. So it's Kurt, Santiago, Lorenzo, Christian, and Esteban now. Top 5. You got Scott Wiedmeyer in the 6, Chris Brown in the 7, Bobby Blair in the 8, Steve Simone in the 9, Kevin Ramos 10, Bubba Howard 11, and Aubrey in the 12. So we are halfway, drivers, halfway. 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. Halfway. 40 plus e-buggy B main, you are up next. Race number 6, 40 plus e-buggy B main, you are up next. So fuel stops are beginning to cycle on through. Gonna shake the field up just a little bit. Oh no, looks like we got a flame out. I believe that was Bobby Blair. Oh, we got another flame out. I think that's Aubrey. Or it may have been Ralph, I'm not sure. We got another flame out, Bobby Blair with a flame out once again. All right, so we are 9 down, 6 to go. Drivers 9 down and 6 to go. Christian Martinez now scored as the race leader. Oh, Robertson takes it back. Santiago back up into the 2. Lorenzo in the 3. Christian back down to the 4. As pit stops are continuing to cycle on through. So real tight battle up front. The top 4 are only separated by right at 5 to 6 seconds. Caution on the back, caution on the back. All clear. So Robertson, your race leader, 1.9 up on Santiago. Lorenzo Davis, last time by the line, was in 3rd. Martinez now moving into the 3. Lorenzo in the 4. We're now 2/3 of the way, drivers.
5 minutes
down,
left.
5 to go. 10 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. '40 plus e-buggy up next, guys. 40 plus e-buggy up next.
Four minutes
All right,
left.
guys, 11 down, 4 to go. 11 down, 4 to go. Man, there is a wicked hole starting to form on that top left double. And you can't even see it. But it literally sends your behind in front of your face. That's not good times. So Robertson, 1.7 up on the field. Last time by the line, 1.9 now is the gap. It's 4.3 back to Christian Martinez as Christian is pushing hard. He wants a shot at the A main. He's got to make up 4 seconds to do it. Race number 6, you guys are up next. Race 6 up next.
Three minutes left.
12 down, 3 to go, guys. 12 down, 3 to go. Martinez 3.9 on the gap. He made up 0.4 of a second. He's pushing as hard as he can. All right, guys, 2:30 to go. Martinez now only 3.9 back from the bump. Let's see how it is back across the line. Looks like he's running into some lap traffic. That is Kevin Ramos. That is the number 3 car, Kevin. So he is going to lose a little bit of time there. Oh, looks like Santiago was upside down on the bat. That's going to allow Martinez to try and close the gap a little bit more onto the left-hand side of the track. Kurt going up to the top left tabletop. Oh, looks like Santiago had a problem. Martinez making the pass. So now Christian Martinez to the number 2 with 1:45 to go. Down the front straightaway they go. Martinez just ahead of Santiago going into the washboard section. Kurt gonna roll it over that double. Christian's gonna jump it. Oh, and Santiago gonna get hung up on the pipe. That's gonna give some breathing room for Christian. But now Christian's got his eyes set on Kurt. As the leaders come down the front straightaway, your leader Kurt Robertson by the line. There's Martinez 3.7 back. Santiago 2.4 back in the 3. Oh, Marshall's laying down on the ground. You all right? Okay. You can't park there.
1 minute left.
Glad you're all right. All right, guys, with just 1 minute to go, Santiago's pushing hard, trying to get his position back. Depending on what tires are left, if any, this should be really interesting.
45 seconds left.
As they're coming back toward the line. They might get one more lap after this, but it's going to be close. Santiago all over the back door of Martinez, going up to the top right-hand side of the track. The leader's right in front of him.
30 seconds left.
So this is going to come down to the wire for both bump spots. Kurt right out front in the Kyosho, Martinez in the Techno, Santiago in the S-Work. Up to the top right-hand side they go. They're going to be coming up on some traffic with 10 seconds. It's going to be one more lap to determine this one. They're going to have Ralph Howard and Steve Simone right in front of them. Kurt swinging a little wide. Martinez looking to the inside. Clock expires. Finish the lap. You are on. Chris Brown, you are done in the 4. Oh, and it looks like Kurt with a mistake. Martinez now to the number 2.
Lorenzo Davis
Santiago getting tied up with lap traffic. Chris Brown, you are done. Those people ahead of you are still racing. When you guys are done, you should not be taking the cool down lap.
Aubrey Evancheek done.
If you are done, you should not be on the track, Chris Brown. So coming back to the race line,
Christian Martinez
Christian
done.
Martinez
Kurt
going to take the
Robertson
race win with
Ralph
Kurt
Howard
Robertson
done.
in the number 2.
Santiago Botero done.
Valiant effort for Santiago, going to come home in the number 3. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Great race, gentlemen. Hey, guys, don't spray dirt over here, please.
Quality. Precision. Passion. servos, batteries, and fuel. Go to nitroproracing.com.
Dennis Cubbage. Joshua Cox. Brian Fogt.
That was a good run, Santiago. That was good, though. That was good effort. Good job. All right, guys, marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Martinez 1, Robertson 2, Santiago 6, Chris Brown 5, Esteban 4, Scott on the 9, Lorenzo on the 3, Kevin on
Richard
the 10,
Lewis.
Bobby on the 8, Ralph on the 7. Steve and Aubrey, you are excused.
1 minute to
There
the
is
start
no
of the
11,
race.
there is no 12. You are excused. All right, guys, straightaways close, straightaways close. 5, Chris, 5. 5. All right, so it's going to be Bill Flaherty on the 1, Josh Cox on the 2, Justin Newby on the 3.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Lauren on the 4, Dennis Cubbage on the 5, Angel on the 6, Michael Roy 7, Chuck on the 8, Mark on the 9, Brian on the 10, and Richard on the 11. This is a
30 seconds to the
5-minute
start of the race.
Old Man B Main about to take underway. Just in time for your nap. What's that? Let's see, bucket 3. Lorenzo, bucket 3, right
15
here in the
seconds
middle.
to the start of the race.
Straight ahead, yes, sir. All right, guys, 5 minutes on the clock. 11 will enter, only
Less
2
than
will
5,
advance.
4, 3,
Man,
2.
this lady's rushing me. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. 40 plus e-buggy B-Main presented by Absolute Hobbies. Marshall on the front. Marshall on the front. Is there a car that's part-time? Oh. Is what? Mark Vallejo. Unfortunate for Mark. So Bill Flaherty will lead him around lap number 1. Oh, Josh Cott's going to get impatient with turn 1. That's going to allow Newbie to make the pass. Got Dennis Cubbage in the 4. Lauren in the 5. Oh, Newbie's going to get tied up with himself. Don't do that in public. That's wrong. Don't tie yourself up in public. That's just, no. No. Yes, very much so. There's a reason I've been single for 12 years, okay? Just because.
4 minutes left.
Well, that's not helping. All right, so Bill Flaherty with the race lead, 2.4 seconds up on Josh Cox. Got Dennis Cubbage now moving up into the number 3. Newbie in the 4. Got Lauren in the 5, McElroy in the 6, Angel in the 7, Richard in the 8, Chuck in the 9, Brian in the 10. And Mark is so fast, he's already done. .130 down, 3:30 to go, guys. Bill Flaherty in the HB. Top right-hand side of the track got Josh Cox, also in an HB. Oh, Bill's going to get that double run. Josh going to go by for the race lead. They are both in the transfer spots. They're fighting over starting position. It's going to be Newbie, also in an HB, running in the number 3 spot. Lauren in the X-Ray.
3 minutes left.
Dennis Cubbage in an S-Works. You got Angel in a Techno. Richard Lewis in a Mugen. Chuck Leinbach and Associated. I believe that's Brian in a Techno. Dennis Cubbage. What just happened, Dennis? The wheel, like, unglued? Oh, his phone left the chat. Well, that glue is fired, Dennis. Oh, dang. Yeah, it looks like it hardly has any glue on it. That's that new invisible glue. Daggum. You ever see someone try and use double-sided tape to glue tires? You ever seen that? I'm just saying, I mean, we have special people in this world. I'm surprised it hasn't been done. No, I've seen duct tape. All right, 3 down, 2 to go, guys. Josh Cox, your race
2
leader,
minutes left.
4.2 seconds up on Bill Flaherty. Oh, God, no. He actually was while you were sleeping. Justin Newby, 5.5 seconds outside of transfer. This is for the double A mains in Old Man e-buggy. So these young gentlemen, to race this class, you had to be born prior to 1984. Just think about that for a second. 61? Oh, you're a JFK baby. My dad gets offended when we go to restaurants and they don't card him for his drink. My dad, just take your hat off. The man was born under General Eisenhower.
1 minute left.
All right, guys, 4 down, 1 to go. Josh Cox, 2.3 seconds up on Bill Flaherty. Newbie, 5.5 seconds back. Lauren in the 4. Angel now into the 5. Richard Lewis in that number 6 spot.
45 seconds
Lineback
left.
in the 7. And Brian in the 8. Rookie e-truggy B-main, race number 7. Y'all are up next. Rookie e-truggy B-main. Y'all are up next.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Five seconds. Clock is winding on down. Bill now closing the gap on Josh for that lead spot. Last time by the line, it was 9/10. Finish the lap you are on, guys. Cross the line and you are done. Let's see who's going to get it back at the line.
Angel Ruiz done.
Angel going to come home in the 4.
Bill Flaherty done.
Bill Flaherty going to take the race
Joshua
win.
Cox done.
Josh Cox going to come
Lauren
home
Kretschmer
in the
done.
number 2.
Justin Newby done.
Lauren in the
Richard
5.
Lewis
Richard
done.
in the 6. Justin Newby in the 3. Just waiting on Brian.
Brian
and
Falk
Chuck.
done.
Waiting on
Charles Line done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Bill and Josh, you guys are going to races 16 and 24. 16 and 24. All right, guys, please put your cars on. Go on out and grab your Marshall spots. Rookie e-truggy race number 7. Angel, you're on the 6.
Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet.
E-truggy B-main, 7 enter, only 2 will advance. Here we go. Less than 5. So Mike Diaz starting on the BQ pole. Let's see, lead him around, lap number 1. Who's it going to be? It will be Mr. Sean Alfonso from the number 3 spot in the Watermelon. You got Mike Diaz right there in that number 2 spot. Jamie Robinson in the Jammin' Products Hung Nor X3 CRT. I loved that truck. That was an awesome truck. In that number 3 spot, Josie Pattishaw on the 4. Carter Pierce, top 5.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Tell you what, there's 2 wicked holes, and they are both on the faces of the doubles. So you better pick your line wisely. Mike Diaz now back to the race lead. Sean Alfonso in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Got Carter Pierce now up into the number 3. Josie in the 4, Jamie in the 5, Richard in the 6, and David in the 7. Pick your lines wisely, guys. Oh. All right, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Mike Diaz now 6.5 seconds. Last time by the line on Sean. 7.7 now is the gap, but Carter is closing the gap on Sean. Oh, Carter gets in the flub and spins out. That's going to allow Josie now. Oh, easy, Carter. And Richard Lewis is going to have to reset that diff mesh. That front diff is squawking. $2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Mike Diaz in the race lead. Sean Alfonso, the Watermelon, in the number 2 spot. You got Carter Pierce in the number 3.
2 minutes left.
Jamie Robinson in the 4. Josie in the 5. Or excuse me, not Josie in the 5. Josie didn't want me to talk about her, so it's not Josie out there. It's just her truck. Minute 45 to go, guys. Open e-buggy B-main. You guys are up next. Open e-buggy B-main up next. Mike Diaz, your race leader, up onto the top right-hand double. Back into the infield S section, over the front double. In the HB, leading the way. Sean Alfonso in the Losi. Got Carter Pierce in a Techno. Jamie in the Jammin' Hung Nor. You got Josie in a Techno. Richard Lewis in a very loud Mugen. That's the equivalent of having a card in the spokes, just more expensive.
1 minute left.
Just under 1 minute to go. So the battle for the transfer spot going up at the top right-hand side. Sean Alfonso up and over the double.
45 seconds
Carter
left.
Pierce up and over the double. Oh, Carter has left the chat. Carter having to be marshaled by spectators. Left. 25 seconds to go. Mike Diaz just laid down the fast lap of the race, 32.1. Here in rookie e-truggy, presented by Team Trinity.
15 seconds left.
Ernest Pervetti with the best seat in the house, looking down from heaven. 5 seconds. Oh, it looks like Josie has quit. Oh, nope. It had to think about
Richard
it for
Lewis
a second.
Done. David Brown done.
Richard, you're done. David, you're done. Cross the line and you are done, guys.
Sean Alfonso done.
Sean's going to take that final transfer spot into the double A mains. Wait on everybody else to finish, guys.
Carter Pierce done.
Carter Pierce going to come home in the number 3. Looks like Josie has pulled it off early.
Jamie Robinson done.
Jamie's going to come home in the 4, just waiting on Mike Diaz.
Mike Diaz done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Mike and Sean going to the double A's. All right, so Mike and Sean, you guys are going to races 17 and 25. 17 and 25. All right, guys, I do need volunteer marshals on buckets 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10,
Justin
please.
Newby. Benjamin Fox.
I need Diaz on the 1, Alfonso on the 3, Pierce on the 4, Robinson on the 7, Padishal on the 5, Lewis on the 2, and Brown on the 6.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need volunteers on 8, 9, and 10, please. 8, 9, and 10. Buckets 8, 9, and 10, please. Thank you, Cam.
Joey Lucchini. Bryson Dwyer. Angel Ruiz. Rob Offit.
This is race 8 about to get underway, guys. Race 8. Sean, you're on 3. Sean, 3. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Bucket 7, that's Jamie, top left. Carter, you're on the 4. Carter, you're on the 4. I believe that's back straightaway, up against the wall.
Hayden
on the
Pascal.
back.
Esteban Jimenez.
Well, then I'll find another volunteer. Why don't you get your stuff ready? I need some volunteer marshals, please. Buckets 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10.
1
All
minute
right,
to the
guys,
start of the
straightaway's
race.
closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Justin Newby on the 1, Bryson Dwyer on the 2, Ben Fox on the 3, Chris Brown on the 4, Kurt Robertson on the 5, Rob Offit on the 6, Diego on the 7,
Chris Brown.
Joey Lucchini on the 8,
45
Dwayne
seconds to the
Sizemore
start
on
of the
9,
race.
Hayden on the 10, Esteban 11, Angel on the 12. I got no check from Kurt Robertson or Dwayne Sizemore. I still need some volunteer marshals. Bucket 9, bucket 10 over here on the
30
right-hand
seconds
side,
to the start
please.
of the race.
Volunteer marshals, bucket 9, bucket 10, please. I see one running over here, thank you. I need one more volunteer over here, bucket 10, right here in front of me. Bucket 10. Still waiting on a check-in from Kurt Robertson and Dwayne Sizemore. Kurt Robertson, Dwayne Sizemore, last call. 25 seconds. Kurt Robertson, Dwayne Sizemore, open e-buggy, about to get underway.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer marshal, bucket 10, right here in the front, please. Volunteer marshal, bucket 10.
Less
That's
than
an
5,
easy spot, guys,
4,
right here, pit lane exit.
3, 2,
Thank you, sir.
1.
All right, so I don't hear anything from Dwayne or Kurt. So we are rolling through it. I don't hear anybody hollering. Here we go. All right, no Kurt. All right, and I don't see anything from Dwayne. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Open e-buggy presented by HB Racing. B-Main on the tone, less than 5. So Justin Newby starting as the BQ. Oh, we got a pile up going into the washboard section. Trying to get his patience, guys. Patience, patience. Caution on the back, caution on the back, caution on the back, caution on the back. Continued caution on the back. Good job, Carter. All right, so who's going to lead him around? Lap number 1. It will be Newby. Rob Offit from the number 6 all the way up to the 2. Dwyer in the 3, Lucchini 4, Ruiz in the 5. Got Fox in the 6, Brown 7, Bianchi in the 8. Pascal in the 9 and Jimenez in the 10. We're only 1 down and 4 to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go. Here in open e-buggy B-Main. Up next is rookie e-buggy
4 minutes
B-Main.
left.
Race number 9. You are up next. Race 9 up next. So Newby now starting to get a challenge from Offit going into the washboard section. You got Dwyer and Lucchini right there, 3 and 4. Oh, Newby's going to get it wrong. I think Rodelay almost lost his foot. All right, so coming back toward the start-finish line, it is Rob Offit now with the race lead. You got Dwyer now up into the 2. Newbie falls to the 3. Lucchini in the 4. Ruiz in the 5. Top 5 are all right there up in the top right-hand corner. Got Diego now up into the number 6. Ben Fox, Chris Brown, 7 and 8.
3 minutes left.
Oh, we got a pipe coming apart on the back. Need that pipe kind of put back. Caution on the back, guys. Caution on the back. Track crew, be on standby to fix that pipe after this race, please. Track crew. Just need a hammer. That's all we need, just a hammer. Just hammer time. All right, boys, we are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Bryson Dwyer now, your new race leader. He's got a half a second lead up on Rob Offit. Joey Lucchini in that number 3 spot. Oh, Marshall on the back. So your leader now,
2
Bryson
minutes left.
Dwyer, black and green with the clovers. Excuse me, shamrocks. Shamrocks. It's a 4-leaf. No, shamrocks are 3-leaf. I'm Irish. I'm supposed to know this. Anyway, the 4-leaf clovers. 3.2 seconds now up on Rob Offit. The 2 Tetnos, 1 and 2. You got Diego now up into the number 3 spot. Diego was just in 6th like 2 laps ago, so Diego charging hard. He's battling with Newbie for the number 3 spot. Ben Fox right there in the 5, so 3-way battle onto the front double. Take it easy, guys, take it easy. Bryson Dwyer, your race leader, across the line. Rob Offit 2 seconds back. We got 1 minute to go. Newbie and Fox now, 3 and 4. Bianchi in the 5.
1 minute left.
Rookie e-buggy B main, you are up next. Rookie e-buggy B main, you are up next.
$45 seconds left.
Oh, Marshall on the back, Marshall on the back. Oh, man. Joey trying to head back to the pits early. Joey's so fast he thinks he's already done.
30 seconds left.
Still got 30 seconds. Oh, we got a big shakeup. Bryson falls all the way to the 5. As Rob Offit, Justin Newbie, 1 and 2.
15 seconds left.
Caution on that back, guys. That back double is kicking all kind of behind us. Another one goes over the fence. We're going to have to put bucket 11 over there in the parking lot. Everybody's
Rob
still
Offit done.
going. Rob Offit going to come home in the number 3 spot. So it will be Justin Newbie and Ben
Bryson
Fox
Dwyer done.
taking the
Diego
bump
Bianchi
up
done.
spots. Dwyer going to come
Esteban
home in the
Jimenez
4.
done. Chris Brown done.
Diego in the 5. Chris
Joey
Brown
Lucchini
in the
done.
6. Lucchini in the 7.
Angel Ruiz done.
Angel done. Just waiting on Hayden, Justin, and Ben. Hayden, Justin, and Ben. That one is done.
Hayden
that one
Pascal
is
done.
Just waiting on Justin and Ben. Justin and Ben, last 2 to finish.
Justin Newby done.
It will be Justin Newby taking the race win.
Benjamin Fox.
Ben Fox going to come home in the number 2 and final transfer spot. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Newby and Ben, you guys are going to races 20 and 28. 20 and 28. Yes, after the back double on the right-hand side. All right, guys, take it easy on that top right-hand side. We got track crew heading out there, okay? Track crew's heading out there, so take it easy on that top right-hand side. All right, guys, so I need Newbie on the 1, Ben on the 3, Rob on the 6,
Austin
Bryson
King.
on the 2, Diego on the 7, Chris
2
on
minutes
the 4,
to the start of the race.
Joey on the
Cameron
8,
Brown.
Hayden on the 10, Kurt on the 5, Dwayne on the 9.
Mike Diaz. Jeff Kaplan.
Let's see. Oh, Angel, actually, if you would, take the 5. Take the 5. Angel to the 5.
Kevin Ramos.
Diego, you're on the 7. Top left. All right, guys, we will blow the track before the A main.
Michael
Bryson
Proenza.
on the 2.
Anthony Gardner.
We will blow the
Herman
track after
Proenza.
race, right
Jenny
there,
Roper.
straight ahead.
Jose Agostino.
We will blow the track after race 11, guys. We will blow the track after race 11 before the start of the A's.
Carter Pierce.
All right, this is rookie e-buggy about to get underway. All right, so bucket 8, top right-hand side, that's Joey Lucchini, top right-hand side. Bucket 9, let me see. Esteban, if you're nearby, I need
1
you to
minute
take
to the
bucket
start of the
9,
race.
please, sir. Esteban, bucket 9. Over here on the middle right, up against the techno tent. Over here with techno tent. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Jeff Kaplan on the 1, Mike Diaz on the 2, Jenny Roper on the 3, Kevin Ramos 4, Anthony Gardner 5, Herman Parenza on the 6, Austin on the 7, Jose on the 8, Michael Parenza on the 9, Sean Alfonso
30
10,
seconds to
Carter
the start
Pierce
of the
11,
race.
Cameron Brown 12, 1 on the 13, and Patrick Johnson on the 14.
Sean Alfonso.
Oh, it looks like somebody else grabbed it. You're good, Esteban. You're good to go, bud. All right, so I got no check
15
from
seconds to the
1
start of
and
the
no
race.
check from Patrick. No check from 1 or Patrick.
Less than 5.
1
4,
Horna.
2.
Patrick Johnson, no
1.
check. Last call. I don't see any hands waving or anything. All right, guys, we're going to roll with it. Marshals are in position. Here we go, guys. Rookie e-buggy B-main presented by Team Associated. 5 minutes. 12 will enter, only 2 will advance. Marshals looking live. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Easy, guys. Marshall on the back. Marshall on the back. Marshall on the back. Take it easy over that bat double, guys. That bat double has got some character. And I say character with great sarcasm. All right, so let's see who's leading him around. Lap number 1, Mr. Jeff Kaplan. Got Kevin Ramos in the number 2 spot. Anthony Gardner in the 3. Jenny in the 4. Cameron Brown from the 12 up to the number 5 spot. Oh, Marshall, turn 1. Look ahead, turn 1. Turn 1. Look ahead, turn 1. All clear? Easy, guys. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Easy. Karma
4 minutes left.
Karma comes full circle. Bryson, set it back down where it crashed, okay? Did he go over the double? Okay, all right. Just checking. There's lots of carnage, just making sure. So Jeff Kaplan, your race leader. Green and white coming over the front double. You got Kevin Ramos in the number 2 spot, pink, white, and blue. Jenny now up into the number 3 spot. Anthony in the 4, Cameron Brown in the 5. And Mike Diaz in the 6, Herman in the 7, Carter in the 8, Michael in the 9, and Austin, your top 10.
Three minutes left.
So Jeff Kaplan, last time by the line, 5.2 seconds was the gap. It's still at 5.2. Kevin Ramos holding strong in the number 2. Anthony Gardner now to the 3. Three-way battle for that number 3 spot between Anthony, Jenny, and Mike. Going into the washboard section. Top right-hand side, 3, 4, and 5. We are 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Jeff, Kevin,
2 minutes
Jenny,
left.
Anthony, and Mike.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Jeff Kaplan now 9.7 seconds up on Kevin Ramos, but Jenny now starting to close the gap on Kevin. Getting a little tied up here in the whoop section.
45 seconds left.
That's going to shuffle the field just a little bit with 40 seconds to go. They might squeeze in one more lap after this one.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Track will be blown after race 11, guys. Track will be blown after race 11. Oh, hard nose. Back
15
straightaway,
seconds
back
left.
straightaway. Back straightaway. Check up, guys. Check up on the back. Clock is winding on down. Last time by the line, Kevin had a 4.6 advantage on Jenny for that
Carter
final
Pierce done.
transfer. Cross the line and you are done. Carter Pierce,
Cameron
you are
Brown
done.
done. Herman Proenza done.
Cross the
Jeff
line and you are
Kaplan
done.
done.
Do not take cooldown laps. Cameron Brown, do not
Michael
take
Proenza
cooldown
done.
lap. Jeff
Sean
Kaplan
Alfonso
going to
done.
take the race win.
Kevin Ramos done.
Kevin
Jenny
Ramos
Roper
going to
done.
take the win. 2/10 up on Jenny.
Anthony Gardner done.
Valiant effort by Jenny. She's going to come home in the number 3. Anthony Gardner in the 4. Just waiting on Mike and
Mike
Jose.
Diaz done.
Waiting on Jose. 1 car to finish, guys. 1 car to finish. Track's still hot. 1 car to finish. Waiting on Jose. Waiting on Jose. Coming down the straightaway.
Jose Agostino.
That is
done.
the race, guys. Everybody is done. Jeff Kaplan, Kevin Ramos going to bump up to races 19 and 27. 19 and 27. All right, guys, put your cards out. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. I need Jeff on the 1, Kevin on the 4, Miss Jenny on the 3, Anthony on the 5, Mike on the 2, Herman on the 6, Michael on the 9, Sean on the 10,
Rob Offit.
Jose on the 8, and Austin on the 7. Carter Pierce and Cameron
2
Brown,
minutes to
you
the
guys
start
are
of the race.
excused. What? Jeff, 1, number 1. All right, open e-truggy B-main. Track is yours. Sean, you're on the 10, right here in the corner.
Adrian Gibson.
Your favorite spot.
Jonathan Canto.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Diego Bianchi.
All right, marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Buttercup.
Number 9, right there. Middle right.
Vincent Serbanite. Michael Roy.
Just waiting on a check-in for Bryson and Jay. Bryson and Jay.
JC.
There's Jay. Waiting on Bryson Dwyer. All righty, guys, let's see. Bucket 7, top left corner. Austin, bucket 7. There you are. I see you, bud.
Bryson
I got
Dwyer.
you. All right, everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed, guys.
1 minute to
Straightaway
the
is
start
closed.
of the race.
Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Rob Offit on the 1, Diego on the 2, Bryson on the 3, John Canto on the 4, Adrian on the 5, Steve on the 6, Vince on the 7, Michael Roy 8, and Jay on the 9. Let's get them lined up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Canto 4, Adrian 5, Steve 6, Vince 7, Michael Roy 8, JC 9. All right, looks like everyone is positioned. Marshals are ready. Phones put away.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Text your Twitter followers later. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Open e-truggy, B-main, presented by High Tech. 9 will enter, 2 will advance. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Oh, easy, guys. Easy, 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 easy. Caution on the back, caution on the back, caution on the... All right, all clear. Me. All right, guys, who's leading them around lap number 1? Rob Offit. It's going to be Diego in the number 2 spot. Canto and Bryson. And then it's Michael and Adrian, Steve, JC, and Vince. It's a 5-minute race, guys, 5-minute race.
Four minutes left.
So Rob and Diego, 1.7 apart. 2.2 back to Bryson in the number 3. Got Canto in the 4. Steve now up to the 5. All right, guys, coming up on 2 down. 3 to go. Diego now with the race lead. 4.6 seconds up on Rob Offit.
3 minutes
the 2
left.
Tetnos battling. Bryson Dwyer in a Tetno running in the number 3 spot. Canto in an X-ray. There goes Diego, your race leader. Red, white, and blue, top right-hand side of the track. Got Bryson Dwyer now moving up in the number 2. Rob Offit and Canto battling for 3 and 4. Canto gonna look to the inside. Looks like Rob is fighting a really loose truck. He's trying to hold on with everything he's got. Oh, and Adrian Gibson losing a wheel nut. Remember, kids, always tighten your nuts. Oh, boy. I tell you what, a tip. Oh, it looks like Diego is shut down in the middle of the turn. Oh, no, tough break for Diego. Just pull it off. He's coming down. Just pull it off.
2 minutes left.
Oh, no. Our race leader breaking down, so that's going to give Bryson the lead. Canto now moving up into the number 2. Offit in the 3. If you're having problems with wheel nuts coming off, especially on the front of truggies, lock tight. I've had to do that many, many times. For some reason, it's always the front. So start putting Loctite. I've had to use CA before. Yeah. Remember, the serrade goes against the rim. This is not Mad Max. It doesn't go on the outside. All right, so the battle now for that final transfer between Offit and
1 minute
Canto
left.
going up in the top right-hand side. They got lap traffic with him. Canto's going to get into Offit. And in that treacherous washboard section. Over to the top left-hand
45
side of the
seconds
track
left.
now with 45 seconds to go. So Jonathan had some trouble giving the position back to Rob. So now the battle for that final transfer.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds to go into the washboard section on the top right. Gonna be coming up on the back of Adrian Gibson. Oh, Jonathan looking to the inside. Nice clean pass. Drag race down the back. Coming back into the infield over the front double. 15 seconds to go.
left.
Gonna race them out the line. They might get one more lap. It's gonna be darn close. Coming back toward the line. Canto's gonna get another lap. Clock has expired. Rob Offit gonna get caught at the line. Come home in that
Rob
number
Offit
3
done.
spot. So we'll be Bryson Dwyer and Jonathan Canto going up into the A mains. And Adrian doing a beautiful downside on his roof, and the truck says, had enough. I've had
Vincent
enough.
Servanai done. Buttercup done.
Went on a couple more to
Bryson
finish,
Dwyer
guys.
done.
Bryson Dwyer going to take the race win.
JC done.
Waiting on Canto.
Jonathan Canto done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Second. All right, so Bryson and John, you guys are going to races 18 and 26. 18, 26. All right, Pro E-Buggy B-Main. Track is yours. I need Bryson on the 3, Canto on the 4, Offit on the 1,
Scott Large.
Vince on the 7, Steve on the 6, Jay on the 9, Adrian on the 5, Diego on the 2, Michael on the 8. I need a volunteer
2
on
minutes
10,
to the start
please.
of the race.
Volunteer on 10, Canto 4. All right, Rodelay going to get the 10. Thank you, sir.
Jonathan Hernandez.
It's only a 5-car field, guys, 5-car field.
Carlos Gonzalez.
Yeah, you're fine. You got the best seat in the house. 16 and 28, I think. Yeah. Race 16 and 26. 16, 26.
Brian Miller. Kiera Holt.
No, I'm sorry. 18 and 26. All right, guys. Everybody's checked in. We got a minute 15 to start. Let me get my turn marshals. Bucket 3. Bryson, right here in the front double. Bucket 3, right there. So bucket 2, that is Diego. Bucket 2, Diego. Adrian, you're on the 5.
1 minute to the start of the
On
race.
5. That's going to be on the middle left. Middle left. Diego on the 2. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Hernandez on the 1, Gonzalez 2, Large 3, Hold 4, Miller 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jonathan 1, Carlos 2, Scott 3, Kiera 4, Brian 5.
30
All right, let's
seconds
get
to
them
the
lined
start
up,
of the
guys.
race.
Let's get them lined up. All right. Dave, everybody lined up out there? Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Pro E-Buggy B-Main presented by Leadfinger. 5 will enter, only 2 will advance. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. False start, false start, Hernandez with the hair on the trigger there. All right. John must have to go to the bathroom. All right, take 2. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Now you may go. There we go. All right, guys, we're going to blow the track after this race. We're going to blow the track after this race. Lance McDonald, timing and scoring. If you are awake, timing and scoring, sir. All right, lap number 2, Carlos Gonzalez with the
left.
race lead. Kiera up into the number 2. Oh, looks like Hernandez having some issues. We Brian Miller up into the 3. Scott Large in the 4. We'll need volunteer marshals for the Nets race, guys. Volunteer marshals only for the Nets race. So race 11, you guys will marshal race 13. Race 11, you guys will marshal race 13. So we'll need volunteer marshals for Nets race, as well as 5 volunteers for race 13. Novice A main up next. Novice A main up next. We are blowing the track, guys. So Carlos with a 2.7 second lead up on Kiera. Scott Large 4.5 outside of transfers. He does battle with Brian.
Three minutes left.
Take it easy, guys. Again, you got to go around each other, not through each other. Oh, looks like Carlos has left the chat. Oh, he's got a broke shock. So that's going to be interesting to drive, as now Kiera moves into the race lead. So Carlos has to hold on ahead of Scott and Brian. Oh, and it looks like it's the shot standoff that has snapped off the tower. So Carlos going to have a lot of steering on the left-hand side, but nothing on the right.
2 minutes left.
He's in shock. That's what it is. All right, Novice A main, you are up next. Novice A main up next. That includes young drivers named Riley Hickerson.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
So Kiera comfortably out front. Scott Large making the pass for the number 2 as Carlos trying to hold on with 3.5
seconds
shots.
left.
Carlos pushing hard, trying to chase down Scott. It's going to be back toward the line. Up at the top right-hand side with 20 seconds to go. Oh, Carlos
15
pushing
seconds
hard.
left.
Scott, run, Scott. Going on in the left-hand side. You got 10 seconds to go. Kiera on her victory lap. Top left-hand side, Carlos looking to the inside. Gonna make a muscle move. Oh, gonna get caught up on the pipe. Scott's gonna get back by, toward the line.
Scott Large
gonna be
done.
Scott Large
Carlos
taking
Gonzalez
the
done.
number 2 and final transfer spot. Carlos in the number 3.
Brian Miller
Brian
done.
Miller gonna come home in the 4. Miss Kiera Holt gonna take the race win.
Kiera Hold done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, we're gonna blow the track. So Novice, hold your cars, please. Hold your
Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carburet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered.
All right, so it's volunteers that I need. I'm sorry, I need volunteer marshals only for this. So race 11 will marshal race 13. Race 11 will marshal race 13. I need my turn marshals out here, please. I need volunteers for novice, please.
Jenny Nowak.
Volunteers for novice. Let's go, guys. Hold up, Jenny. Let's wait on our marshals. I need volunteer marshals, please, for this race. Volunteers. I need 10 volunteer marshals, please. Race number 11 will marshal race 13. Yeah, no problem. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. You sure can. All right, I got Anthony out there. He's grabbing a spot.
Laura Beltran. Riley Hickerson.
All right, guys, I got him out there. Go ahead, turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose.
Damon Evan Cheek.
Here we go. It's going to be Novice A main,
Zach
race
Edwards.
number 12. Coming up next, race number 11. You're going to be my marshals for race 11. That's going to be Kara Holt, Scott Large, Carlos Gonzalez, Brian Miller, and Jonathan Hernandez. You'll be my marshals for race 11. Race 13.
Stephen Downey. David Days. Tyler Dexter. Bart Therival.
All right, got everybody checked in. Starting order is going to be Steven, David, Bart, Tyler, Jenny, Zach, Damon, Laura, and Riley. That'll be your starting order. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. So come on around, let's get them lined up. No more laps. Come on around, guys, get them lined up. Looking for David Diaz on the 2. All right, Rodley, we looking good behind you there, buddy? Rodley, we're looking good behind you. Is they all lined up? Okay. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Novice A main. 6 minutes to do battle. On the tone in less than 5. Come on, guys. Don't jump the start. Don't jump the start. Line them back up. Don't jump the start. Come on, guys. Line them back up. Don't jump the start now. Don't jump the start. Wait for the tone. Rodley, we good? They all lined up? Nope. We good? All right, thank you, buddy. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, guys. Wait for the tone. Don't jump to start in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Steve Downey in the TLR leading the charge as he comes in through the switchback. Got David Diaz working at number 2 spot. Oh, Diaz going to get hung up on the pipe. Steve Downey out in front with the TLR with the green wheels. Race number 12 out on the track as we start our A mains right here at the 7:15 mark. Guys, we are going to be running until about 1:30 in the morning. We are a little bit ahead schedule, but you can plan on be running until about 1:30 a.m. We got a long ways to go. Hey, guys, go warm your cars up in the staging area. Warm your cars up in the staging area. Oh, man, our race leader's all tied up in the corner over here between Downey, Diaz, and Bart. Couple of guys sending it up and over the double here in the middle.
5 minutes
Steve
left.
Downey right now out in front. Feeling the pressure here, though, from Bart Furbel. Furbel all over the backside of him here. Left-hand side of the track, 1, 2, and 3. Here they come down the front straightaway. Steve Downey with the race lead. Bart holding on to that number 2 now. Easy now, fellas. Easy, easy. Race clean. Don't drive through. Oh, man. Steve going to grab a rut, roll upside down. Fall down to the 3 spot. Bart to the race lead. Bart and David Diaz getting a little squirrely on the lander. Trying to work it out here in the middle section of the track. Steve Downey still holding on to that number 3. Looking to make a pass here on David. David going to close the door. Bart, now Steve looking back to the inside. It's Bart right now out in front. Here they come down the front straightaway. They got lap traffic they're going to have to be dealing with. Oh, man. Laura going to get caught up right there with Steve. Oh, Steve's upside down. David Diaz in the number 2 spot. Bart now out in front. Bart with that clean truck in front of him. The truggy going up and over the triple now. The multicolor truggy is your race leader. Working the left-hand side of the track, coming up to the top of the little hill here. At the drop down, David Diaz holding on to number 2 spot. Steve Downey right there in the number 3. Left-hand side of the track, here they come back down the front straightaway across that start-finish line. David Diaz to the top of the leaderboard now. Oh, nope, sorry, Bart's quite a ways out in front, apologize. David Diaz in at number 2, Steve Downey in number 3. Bart still leading the way. Trying to open up some gaps here. Steve Downey and David Diaz now separated. That's 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Bart, David, Steven, 1, 2, and 3. Tyler Dexter in the number 4. J.D. Nowak in the 5. Zach Edwards in the 6. Riley Hickerson holding on to 7. Damon Evanchik in the 8. Laura in the number 9. Zach Edwards in that 6. Skip right over him. Apologize for that. Bart still leading the way with 2:25 still to go. He's now a 9-second lead here up on David Diaz.
Two minutes left.
One, 2, and 3. Steve Downey working the 4. Jenny Nowak in the 5. Zach Edwards in the 6. Riley Hickerson in the 7. Damon Evanchik in the 8. Laura holding on to the number 9. Long lap here for Bart. There he is coming across the line. Last time by, he was 7.5 seconds up. That gap now down to 2.8 seconds as Diaz beginning to close that gap now. Diaz trying to close in. Tyler Dexter moves to the number 3. Top 5 goes straight to podium after this race. Top 5 straight to podium after this race. It's Bart Verbal right now leading the way. 2.8 seconds up on David Diaz. Last time by the line with just a minute 15 left to go here in this race. Race number 13 up next.
One minute left.
Easy, easy. That's second place there, Truck. Easy. That's second place. Yeah, 45 seconds
45
left
seconds
to go.
left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
And we're also close to a campground too. Campground that's going to exit back. That's 4 miles away from the track.
15 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. And the race clock is about to expire. Bart right now with a 9-second lead.
Done.
Bart Verbal looking for the
Henderson
win
done.
here. Steve Downey going to come on in that number 4 spot. Riley going to come on in the 8. Here comes Bart
Bart
back
done.
across the start-finish line. Bart going to take the race win here in
Laura
Novice.
Beltran done.
No more
Jenny
last
Nowak
minute. You're
done.
good. As you come to the line, you're done. David Diaz going to come home in that number 2 spot. Tyler
David
Dexter
Diaz
going to
done.
finish up in the number 3. Zach Avery is going to come home in the number 6 spot, and Damon Evancheek in the 7.
Tyler
Right now, these
Dexter
guys
done.
are racing back to the line here. I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. I need Bart, David, Tyler, Steven,
Damon
and
Evancheek
Jenny
done.
Nowak. Top 5 straight to podium.
Jonathan Hernandez.
Good way to stay here, though, Steve.
Eric Everett. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Keith Nickerson. Carlos Seguis.
All right, guys, I need lots of
Adrian
marshal help.
Johnson.
Kara Holt on the 4. Scott Large on the 3. Carlos Gonzalez on the 2. Brian Miller, please, on the 5. I got you, Anthony. I see you out there.
Okay, who's first? You, second. Third?
I got Teddy as well.
4?
Carl Nemo.
You 5th? Okay, wait there.
Alan Davis.
Carlos
Ryan
Gonzalez
Walker.
on the 2. Carlos Gonzalez on the 2. Brian Miller
Okay, guys.
please, on the 5. Brian
Here we
Miller
go.
on the 5.
Look at here, look at the camera.
Tilla, you gonna marshal?
Hold on.
Just grab one, buddy. Just
One
grab
more, one more. Look at the camera.
Tilla gonna grab one.
Good.
Come on, guys. I need volunteer marshal help. Volunteer marshal help. I got the 3 bucket open.
I suck at racing, but I can.
I got the 2 bucket and the 9. 3, 2, and 9.
1 minute to the start of the
3,
race.
2, and 9. 3, 2, and 9. Here comes Carlos Gonzalez. He's gonna grab the 2. I need 3 covered. Here comes Dean Trout. Dean Trout got the 9.
45 seconds to the start of the
Right,
race.
guys, I need a 3, the 3, the 3. I need the 3 covered, the 3. Got it, Cody? All right, I got all my watch left.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Aubrey, your
Five,
phone. Aubrey,
4,
your phone. You left
3,
your phone.
2, 1.
All right, again. Aubrey, you left your phone. Aubrey, you left your phone. The 3 will be open. The 3 will be open.
Test, test.
Waiting on Anton Watson on the 4. Got a minute grace been called for.
Aubrey, your phone is up in timing and scoring. Aubrey, your phone is in timing and scoring.
All right, Anton, we ready to go? Or Lebo, I'm sorry, Lebo. My bad, Lebo. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. It's going to be A.J. Johnson leading the charge here. A-Main Nitro Glory. Race number 13, 40-plus Nitro Buggy, 25-minute A final. A.J. in the Associated. You got Gene Hickerson in the Sorsiki Buggy. Rumor has it that this might be the last race for that 5-year-old plus chassis for Gene Hickerson. What's that? Yep. All right, you're 1 minute down, 24 minutes left to go. A.J. Johnson, Gene Hickerson, last time out of line. Separated by 9/10 of a second. Anton Watson working to 3. Carl Lebo in the number 4. Carlos Siggy in the 5. Ryan Hickerson, or excuse me, Ryan LeCuyer in the number 6. Man, Gene Hickerson all over the backside of A.J. Johnson here. A.J. with a small bubble. That's going to allow Gene now to slip past. Hickerson now out in front. Hickerson having a little bit of motor issues earlier in Q2. Right now running strong here as he's out in front with 130 down. 23:30 to go. Two minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson, A.J. Johnson, 9/10 of a second still separating them on the race clock, but they have traded positions. Carl Lebo, Anton Watson, 3 and 4. They're separated by 8/10 of a second. Race number 13 on the track, race 14 up next.
An unfortunate flame out for Ryan LeCuyer. He's coming out of the pit. Oh, he got troubles coming out of the pit lane. Good marshalling by Teddy Davis. Your battle for first right now is between Gene Hickerson and A.J. Johnson. A 1.7 second gap between those two, 1 and 2. Gene Hickerson running an old car. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure that's a Soar. Having a flame out right now. Another flame out. Don't know who. We'll find out. Watch the first turn, watch the first turn. It is cleared. Oh, so that was Carl Lebo that had that flame out. Having some unfortunate issues. Your first place.
Easy, Carl. Easy, buddy. Easy.
Your first place driver going into the second set of rhythm section on the top right. Your second place driver, Yellow Wing, going into the first set of rhythm sections on the top right as well. Battle for second between AJ Johnson and Jonathan Hernandez. 10.9 second gap between those two. No, I read that wrong. No, I was right. 10.9 second gap between 2 and 3. Oh, another flame out for Ryan LeClaire. Four minutes down, 4:50 left to go. Order is Gene, AJ, Anton, John, Lewis, Alan, Eric, Tony, Carlos, Carlibo, and Ryan LeClaire. Battle for third between Anton Watson and Jonathan Hernandez. About a 0.4 second gap between 3 and 4. The Anton come across the line right now into the first turn. Jonathan not too far behind him, coming out of the first turn in the second turn. 4:30 down, 20:30 left to go. Oh, that back double in the top right is still bad. The back ends of some cars are still wanting to pass the front end.
All right, you're right at 5 minutes down with 20 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson, 8 seconds now up on AJ Johnson. Anton Watson still working at number 3 spot. Hernandez up to the number 4. Perez in the 5. Luis Perez in that number 5 spot just in front of Alan the Best as they come across the line. Eric Everett working the 7. You got 5:15 down, 19:45 left to go.
Battle for the 5th spot between Lewis and Allen. That'll be the final podium position. Allen is about 1 second behind Lewis. So Gene Hickerson in the 1, followed by AJ in the 2, Anton in the 3, Jonathan Hernandez in the 4, and Luis Perez in the 5. Luis Perez rounding out your top 5. Battle for 7 between Eric and Carlos Siggy. Carlos Siggy is 0.3 seconds behind Eric. Top right, it is cleared. So Carlos Siggy trying to close that gap on Eric. It's still a 0.3 second gap. Your first place driver working the first set of rhythm sections. Right now as we speak, coming in, going into the second set of rhythm section on the top right. Now the battle for 4th between Jonathan Hernandez and Luis Perez. Luis Perez is 1.8 seconds behind Jonathan Hernandez. Top 3, Gene, AJ, and Anton. $6.50 down, 18:10 left to go. Gene Hickerson, yellow wheels, yellow wing, like a kind of gray-blue body with a long antenna going, working on the top right into the corkscrew S turn, right in front of the driver's stand. Oh, I have an unfortunate break for Carlibo, and then there's another flame out first straightaway. Don't know who that'll be. We'll find out when they get back onto the track. Remember, pit guys, if your driver that you're pitting for has a flame out, don't make the marshal come to the pit lane and give it to you. You have to go out to the track and get it. So the marshal is not responsible to give you your car. The mechanic is supposed to go out there and get the car. 7:45 down, 17:15 left to go. Feels like Carlos Siggy's gonna make the pass on Eric Everett. Put him in the 6th spot. Top 5, Gene, AJ, Anton, Lewis, and Allen. Feels like I think that was Jonathan Hernandez that had a flame out, unfortunately. Not too sure if he got started back up. Yep, as he comes to come across the line. The first round of fuel stop should be coming up shortly. First round of fuel stop should be coming up shortly. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. It is cleared. Good marshaling by Carlos Gonzalez. Battle for third between Luis Perez and Allen. It's actually a three-way battle. Luis, Allen, and Anton. Anton's 1.7 seconds behind Allen, and Allen's 0.8 seconds behind Luis. So Anton is rounding out your top 5. It is Gene, AJ, Luis, Allen, Anton. Carlos Siggy about 12.1 seconds behind Allen to try to get into the podium spot. 9 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson coming out of the pit as he's going into the first set of rhythm sections. So first round of fuel stop should be coming up. First round of fuel stop should be coming up as we speak. There's no current battles, so it looks like Eric either missed a lap or he flamed out. Or he broke, one of the two. He flamed out? All right. Thank you, Patrick. First turn, watch first turn is cleared. Out it was Gene Hickerson that got stuck on the pipe but was able to marshal himself. He's got about 12.3 seconds ahead. He's about 12.3 seconds ahead of AJ Johnson. Anton slowly but surely closing that gap for the second spot. He's now 8 seconds behind AJ Johnson, who's in the second. Top 3, Gene, AJ, Anton. Almost halfway there, drivers, almost halfway there. About 10:25 down, 14:35 left to go. Carlos Siggy is about 11 seconds behind Luis Perez for that 5th spot. Carlos Siggy, I'm pretty sure this is all yellow wheel, all the yellow body, yellow wheels, black wing. Pretty sure that's what his car looks like. I think he's running the X-Works on the S-Works chassis. So Gene Hickerson is on a 5-year-old chassis with sore. I'm not sure if they're even around anymore. Luis Perez expanding that gap now. Between him and Carlos Siggy, it's now 11.8 second gap. Anton slowly but surely closing that gap on AJ Johnson, now 7 second gap. It wasn't 8. Oh, Anton must have had a little bobble. Now gonna put him farther back. That car with the yellow wing coming up behind you, Carlos, is your second place driver. The top 5 is Gene, AJ, Anton, Allen, and Luis. Order is Gene, AJ, Anton, Allen, Luis, Carlos, Tony, Jonathan, Eric. 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go, drivers. We are halfway through the race. Gene Hickerson is looking to probably keep first the rest of the race. Battle for third between Anton and Allen. Allen is 0.3 seconds behind Anton. Your 3 and 4 drivers working on getting towards the first rhythm set of rhythm sections. Your yellow, Anton, yellow wheels, yellow wing. And then Alan is white wheels, black wing, like a white, kind of red and blue color body.
11:30 left to go. 11:30 left to go. Is Gene Hickerson in the Sikorsky with a comfortable lead right now up on the field. 15.6 seconds. A.J. Johnson working that number 2 spot, currently 10 seconds up on Alan DeBest, who just made the pass now on Anton Watson. That's our closest battle on the track right now. Over here on the top right-hand side of the track. Alan DeBest in the HB. Oh, having a little bit of a bobble. Oh, man, coming in hot into the corner there for Anton Watson, as Alan was really slow going in through that sweeper, trying to gather that car back up. Anton Watson now back up into the number 3 spot. Alan DeBest working the number 4. Louis Perez in the 5. Carlos Segui in that number 6. Tony Padishaw in the 7. John Hernandez in the 8. Eric Everett in the 9. Ryan LeCaire in the 10. You are 14:30 down. 14:30 down, 10:30 left to go.
Your 3rd and 4th place driver working the top right on the back double right as we speak, going into the corkscrew S turn, whatever you want to call it, going onto the double in front of the driver's stand.
Gene Hickerson with a little bit of trouble right behind that battle for that number 3 spot, as Gene is looking to put 4th and 3rd 1 lap down here.
It's a 0.4 second gap between Anton and Allen. Your top 5, Gene, AJ, Anton, Allen, and Lewis.
That's 15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go, 15 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining.
Remember, drivers, if you were upside down, do not hoss it in the marshal's face or they will leave you. So Anton is spreading that gap just a little bit. Now a 0.9 second gap between Anton and Allen. Anton is expanding that gap. Gene's got a comfortable lead on the track, about a 15.5 seconds on AJ. Did Carl Lebo, did he flame out or did he miss some laps?
No, he had lots of issues,
He what?
He had lots of issues. He's good. That's
All right.
correct.
Cap.
Gene Hickerson right now leading the way. Got a 15.5 second lead up on A.J. Johnson. Johnson 14 seconds up on Anton Watson, but Louis Perez now beginning to put the pressure here on Anton for that number 3 spot, as Louis Perez looking to move up. Oh, we got a couple of guys tied up in the corner over here. They were tied up with our race leader. That was Perez and Abbas over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here comes Gene Hickerson now down the front straightaway. Louis Perez directly behind him up to the number 3. Anton Watson falling down the ladder as well. Battle for the number 3, 4, and 5 spot. Not too far apart here as Carlos Segui working at number 6. But Louis Perez, Alan DeBest, and Anton Watson. That's the battle over here on the left-hand side of the track. Louis Perez right behind our race leader, Gene Hickerson, on the top left-hand side of the track. Louis Perez working that number 3. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Out into the pit lane he goes. Car up on the rail. That's going to give the number 3 spot now to Alan DeBest. JP Signs on the fuel gun here for Louis Perez. Louis Perez now in and out of the pits. I believe Alan DeBest still going to have to make a fuel stop here. There's Carlos Segui. He's in and out of the pits now. Let's see if Alan DeBest is going to make a fuel stop. Alan DeBest over here on the left-hand side of the truck. Oh, one turns around right in front of him. Here comes Alan DeBest into the pits now. In the bars, look like they got the fuel gun in the hand. Here he comes. HB up on the rail. Fuel gun in. Fuel out. Oh, Alan DeBest. Oh, almost lost it coming out of the pits. But he's going to come out right behind Louis Perez. Anton Watson going to work his way up into that number 3 spot. It's Alan DeBest now down to the 5. Louis Perez in the 4. Carlos Segui in the 6. Battle coming up over the double right here in front of the driver's stand. Louis Perez going up to the top left-hand side of the track. Here comes your race leader. He's into the pits. Fuel gun going in. Buggy fueled up and back out of the pits. Great fuel stop here for our race leader, but that battle is tight right now for that number 3 between Watson, Perez, and Abbas. Our race leader right there all in the mix as well. There they go up across the double. Oh, off the track. Oh, man. I think that might have been Louis Perez that was off the track.
No, it was Anton Watson that went off the track.
I believe that was Louis.
It was Anton. Carlos
No, that was Louis that was off the track.
Okay. Carlos kind of became a stripper on that wood pole as he spun around it.
Their paint jobs are very, very close and similar. Louis Perez all over the backside of Anton Watson here. Alan the Best now works his way up into number 3 spot, coming in through the corkscrew turn. But the battle now for the number 4 right in the middle section of the track. Anton Watson feeling the pressure here from Louis Perez. Going really wide through the corner there for Anton. Got clipped by Louis as Louis was in the race line. 4 and 5 now down the front straightaway. As they come across the line, Louis Perez all over the backside of Anton Watson here. Oh man, Louis into the pipe, spins it around as he comes through the switchbacks. A little bit of breathing room here now for Anton Watson. Gene Hickerson out in front, 17-second lead. A.J. Johnson working at number 2 spot. You got right at 5.5 minutes left to go. 5.5 minutes remaining.
It was a half-second gap between Anton and Lewis last lap. Let's see what it is when they come across the line now. So Anton's going to expand that gap to a 1.4-second lead. Gap over Lewis. Gene Hickerson's got a comfortable lead almost the whole lap on the field. Got about 18, almost 18 and a half seconds between AJ. $20 minutes down,
left.
5 minutes left to go, drivers. 20 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Your top 3, Gene Hickerson, AJ Johnson, and Alan Ibes. Now to the battle for 5th between Lewis and Carlos. Carlos is half a second behind Louis Perez. So the battle for the final podium spot between Louis Perez and Carlos Siggy. With a half-second gap last lap. We'll see what it is when they come across the line now. Your 5th and 6th place driver. Your 6th place driver. Yellow wheels, yellow body. Your 5th place. Yellow wheels, black wing, orange and red. The
4 minutes
a
left.
second and a half gap between Lewis and Carlos. Hey, listen, man, I was trying to get it out. This wasn't coming out. Kind of a spread out gap for 4th between Anton Lewis and Carlos. Carlos 1.5 seconds behind Louis Perez. Louis Perez is 1.6 seconds behind Anton. Gene Hickerson almost has a whole lap on the field. It's a point, actually it's 22 seconds gap between Gene Hickerson and AJ Johnson. As that battle for 5th between Lewis and Carlos disappears, the 7.3 second gap behind Lewis.
Louis Perez right now 1.6 seconds away from that number 4 spot right there with Anton Watson. Alan the Best has opened up a 6-second gap between he and Anton for that 3 and 4. Our race leader and AJ Johnson, both of them have checked out right now on the field. Gene Hickerson a half a lap ahead.
3 minutes left.
AJ Johnson 15 seconds up on Allen.
3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go.
You're 22 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Carlos Iggy still working at number 6 spot, just outside the podium by 8 seconds. Tony Padishaw in that number 7, Eric Everett in the 8, John Fernandez 9, and Ryan LeCuyer rounding out the field in the number 10 spot. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Race 14, you're on deck, race 14 on deck. $40 plus Nitro Buggy brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track. This is your 2-minute warning, guys. You are just over 2 minutes left to go. Louis Perez lost a little bit of time here now on Anton, as Anton's 3.5 seconds up on Louis for that number 4.
2 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes still left to go, guys. 2 minutes remaining.
Carlos Siggy about 2.4 seconds behind Louis Perez for that final podium spot. 150 left to go. So as long as Carlos Siggy keeps it clean, smooth, fast, and consistent, he might have a better chance at the podium. was a 2.4 second gap last lap. We'll see what it is now when they come across.
Gene Hickerson with a 22-second lead still up on the field. A.J. Johnson now opens up a 19-second lead here up on Allen the Best. Allen has lost a little bit of time to Anton Watson. Anton trying to close the gap here on the 3. It's 4.8 seconds last time by the line with 75 seconds left to go in this race.
Last lap was a 1.8 second gap between Lewis and Carlos. He shaved off 0.6 seconds from last
1 minute
lap.
left.
Final 60 seconds of the race here. Carlos Siggy in that number 5 spot. That's going to put Luis Perez down to the number 6 as Carlos Siggy on the move here at the end of the race. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
With Gene Hickerson, A.J. Johnson, Allen, Anton, and Carlos Siggy rounding out your top 5. Luis Perez is 3.4 seconds behind Carlos. With 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go.
30
final
seconds
30,
left.
final 30. Open Nitro Truggy. Open Nitro Truggy, you guys are up next. Presented by Techno. Now, a battle for fourth between Anton and Carlos.
15 seconds left.
With 12 seconds left to go, Gene Hickerson continuing to lead the way. 25 seconds up on the field. This will be his final lap. Gene Hickerson with the Ford e-buggy running the VP Pro tires. Working the double in the back. Here he comes in through the S section now for the final
Jonathan
time.
Hernandez done.
Up and over the double,
Anton
right in
Watson
front of
done.
the driver's stand
Carlos
as he
Siggy
works
done.
the left-hand side of the track now.
Luis
On the
Perez
left-hand side, switchbacks for the final time for Gene Hickerson. Just 2 more corners to
Johnson
go
done.
here as
Tony
it comes
Caddy
through
Show
the
done.
drop down.
Ryan
It's
Lockhart
going to be
done.
Gene Hickerson coming across the line,
Gene
taking the
Hickerson
win
done.
here in 40
Eric Everett
plus
done.
nitro buggy.
One more to finish. That was Allen. Allen, one more to finish. One to finish.
Alan Davis done.
And there we go. That is the race. Gene Hickerson, A.J. Johnson, Alan the Best, Anton Watson, and Carlos Siggy. Please report to podium. Please report to podium.
Quality. Precision. Passion.
What you want, Louis? What's the matter?
Josie Pattershaw.
Oh, you guys did now what? 130 degrees, 130 degrees. 130 degrees.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Eric on the 10.
Gene Hickerson on the 2, A.J. Johnson on the 1, Alan Abbas on the 11. Actually, don't have 11, so we'll take...
1 minute to the start of the race.
You are 7.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's get our podium. Podium guys over here. Let's go, guys. Podium.
Alan, if you would take the... take any open buckets, you don't have an
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So, Carlos, Anton Watson on the 4, Carlos again on the 6, Tony Pattershaw on the 9, Eric Evan on 10.
A.J. Johnson, podium. A.J. Johnson, podium.
Oh, we're missing AJ, okay.
A.J. Johnson, the podium with your car. A.J. Johnson, quickly, please, the podium with your car. A.J. Johnson.
He's coming. Ryan Lakai on the 8, Carlebo on the 5.
Hold on, just checking my flash.
Missing one more.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Give it a minute. Out of the minute because we're doing podium.
Yeah.
All right, guys, this is Open Nitro Truggy about to get underway.
Okay, Okay, guys, here we go.
Finished up, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One more. Good. Good job, guys.
Gene on the 2, AJ on the 1. Alan, you are excused from marshaling. Actually, Alan, you need to take the 3. Anton on the 4.
45 seconds to the start of the
Okay,
race.
Jonathan's on the 3. Okay, so Alan, you are excused.
Alan who?
Okay. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Again, someone else, straightaway is closed. Somebody get the
20 seconds to the start of the race.
Anton on the 4, Carlos Sigi on the 6, Gene on the
15
2,
seconds to the
and
start of the
AJ on
race.
the 1.
Put Alan the best on the 9.
Okay. Alan Abbas, I need you on bucket 9, please, sir.
Less
Oh,
than
no,
5.
Jenny's coming
4.
out. Okay. All right, we're
3,
good, we're good.
2.
All right, let me see. Bucket
1.
8, bucket 8. All right, Jenny's on 8. I need bucket 9, please. Bucket 9. Tony, right over here, middle right, middle right. And then bucket 2, that's Gene. He's on his way. All right, guys, open nitro truggy. Christian Martinez, your top qualifier. Aiden Kotu on the 2. Michael Lightmeyer 3. Scott Weedmeyer 4. Freddie Villonia 5. Patrick Johnson 6. Pete Iorio 7. Dwayne Sizemore on the 8. Josie Pascal 9. Dennis Coley 10. Mike Walker 11. Jason Silly on the 12. 25 minutes on the clock. We are ready to go. Marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. 25 minutes on the clock. Open nitro truggy. Amen. Long race, racers, long race. All right, so lead them around. Lap number 1, coming back toward the line. Long race, guys, long race. It will be Martinez and Kotu, 1 and 2. That's Scott Weedmeyer in the 3, Eichmeyer in the 4, Pete Iorio from the 7 up to the 5. Oh, Marshall in the back, Marshall in the back. Check up on the back, check up on the back. We are just getting started here in this open nitro truggy A main. With 1:30 down, 23:30 to go. Christian Martinez has a back door full of Kotu, Eichmeyer, and Weedmeyer. There's a lot of Eyers in there. You got a Weedmeyer and an Eichmeyer. All you need is an Oscar Meyer and a Wiener, and you're good to go. So Martinez with a 1.5 second lead on Kotu. Weedmeyer, Eichmeyer, Mike Walker now into the top 5. So it is Tetno leading Kyosho, Mugen, Techno, Dwayne Sizemore now up into the top 5. So far, fastest lap on the track belongs to Eichmeyer, 32 flat. So Mike has the speed, just got to find his consistency. So Christian Martinez starting from pole, your current race leader. Aiden Kotu 1 second behind in the number 2. You got Eichmeyer in the 3, Wiedmeyer in the 4. Got Dwayne Sizemore in the 5, Patrick Johnson in the 6, Mike Walker in the 7, Freddie Villonia in the 8, Pete Iorio in the 9, Josie Padishall 10, Dennis in the 11, and Jason in the 12. We are 3.5 down, 21:30 to go. All right, guys, 4 down, 21 to go. 4 down and 21 to go. As the sun begins to set here in Port St. Lucie, Florida. Here for round number 5 of the 2023 Florida RC Championships. We're about 45 minutes to an hour north of West Palm Beach. Marshall on the back, look ahead on the back. New race leader, Michael Eichmeyer. Aiden Kotu in that number 2 spot. Martinez falls down to the 3. It is a 4-way battle for the lead, going over the front double between Eichmeyer, Kotu, Martinez, and Wiedmeyer. Here in Open Nitro Truck, presented by Techno. Shout out to Matt Walter and Danny Lewis of Team Techno for sponsoring this class this year. Going into the S section, coming onto the front double. It is a 4-way battle for the race lead. Coming back toward the line, Eichmeyer back to the race lead. Then it's Kotu, Martinez, and Wiedmeyer. Oh, Michael gonna get it wrong. Gonna have to marshal it himself. We got Josie Padishall right there in the mix. She's currently scoring in that number 9 spot. As going up onto the top left hill, it is Aiden Kotu now back out front in the Kyosho. Martinez in the 10. Now Martinez going to get a love tap from Scott Wiedmeyer. Going to have something to say about that later. Kotu, Wiedmeyer, Martinez, and Eichmeyer. Got a long lap for Freddie Villonia. Very long lap. Marshall on the back, Marshall on the back. Marshall on the back, look ahead guys, Marshall on the back. Good job, Anton, all clear. All right, guys, we are 7 down, 18 to go. 7 minutes down with 18 minutes to go. Aiden Kotu trying to defend the home turf here. As pit stops are starting to cycle on through. It's going to shuffle the field up a little bit as guys come in, racers come in and get their fuel. Marshall on the back double, back double, back double. Caution, back double lander, back double lander, back double lander. Look out, guys, back double lander. All clear. So Kotu now opening up a 5.5 second lead up on Wiedmeyer. Martinez 7.4 down in the number 3. Eichmeyer 3 seconds down in the 4. Then it's Dwayne Sizemore in the 5. Mike Walker 6, Patrick Johnson 7, Josie Padishall 8, Pete Iorio in the 9, Dennis in the 10, Jason 11, and Freddie in the 12. Got a long lap also for Pete Iorio. Eight and a half down, 16 and a half to go. 8:30 down, 16:30 to go. Go to Wiedmeyer, Eichmeyer, Martinez, and Sizemore. Also waiting for Christian Martinez to come back across the line. Got a long lap for him. There he is. Gonna fall down to the number 5 spot. So Wiedmeyer now closing the gap on Kotu for that number 1 spot. Half a second back at the line. Your race leader going into the infield on to the front double, that red and white Kyosho. I got that lap set for Pete. So Aiden Kotu with a 5.5 second lead now on Michael Eichmeyer. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 3 spot. Christian Martinez in the 4. Dwayne Sizemore rounding out the top 5. As Pete Iorio now, 1.1 seconds back to Mike Walker in the up to 7. That's the battle for 7th and 8th up in the top right-hand side. Looks like Aiden running into some trouble. Michael Eichmeyer now your new race leader. Eichmeyer top right-hand side. Into the infield he goes. Over the front double. Gonna have the 3.3 second lead up on Aiden last time by the line. All right, guys, concessions is closing in 1 hour. You have 1 hour left of concessions. Concessions will close at 9 o'clock. 1 hour left of food. All right, guys, we just passed halfway. We are coming up on 13 down with 12 to go. Michael Eichmeyer, 1.8 seconds up on Aiden. Battle for the lead. Coming off the bat double back into the infield. Aiden looking for a way around Michael. Oh, Michael's going to get that double wrong. Going to have to be marshaled, so Aiden's going to take back the race lead. Martinez and Wiedmeyer doing battle for the number 3 spot, going up into the top right-hand corner. All right, racers, 14 down, 11 to go. 14 down, 11 to go. Aiden Kotu back out front. Eichmeyer in the number 2 spot. Christian Martinez in the 3. Wiedmeyer 4. Sizemore in the 5. Your leader going through the infield now. He is the, I don't know what quite color that is. I'm going to say, oh yeah, Aiden is in the white and red. I'm sorry, second place is the color I can't make out. Aiden is in the white and red Kyosho up in the top right-hand side. Second place coming across the line in the fuchsia. You work at Sherwin-Williams or something? Okay. So Eichmeyer in the not purple Techno truck. Christian Martinez in that number 3 spot doing battle with Scott Wiedmeyer. 1.3 seconds between them. Looks like they're going to stretch out a little bit. Yeah, looks like Christian came in for fuel, so he's going to give up the number 3 to Wiedmeyer. Second round of fuel stops happening. $16.30 down, $8.30 to go. Drivers Michael Eichmeyer back out to the race lead as fuel stops have completed. Aiden Kotu only 1.3 back in the number 2 spot. Wiedmeyer scoring in the 4. Martinez 5. Sizemore rounding out the top. Or Martinez in the 4. Sizemore in the 5. You got Mike Walker in the 6. Pete Iorio 7. Josie in the 8. Patrick in the 9. Dennis 10. Freddie 11. Jason 12. 17 down, 8 to go. Driver 17 down, 8 to go. Caution on the back, caution on the back. Clear.
Mike Eichmeyer right now working the middle section of the track. Got a lot of traffic here in front of him as he comes in through the S-turn. Aiden Kotu right there as well as they're working the left-hand side of the track. Your race leaders all marred up in a ton of lap traffic here.
Coming onto the front straightaway.
Mike Eichmeyer in that purple-colored Techno with the white and black wheels, white wing, coming in through the switchbacks, now by the J Concepts banner. That's your race leader, placed directly behind him.
I think Mark Vallejo was right. That is a fuchsia. It's more like a
We're calling it purple. We call it purple in the South.
Pokemon card purple. Pokemon purple. That's what we'll do. It's holographic, worth a lot of money.
Here they come down the front straightaway for your race leader. Across that start-finish line they go. Oh, man, Eichmeyer got it wrong in the corner. It's going to be Aiden Kotu now up to the top spot.
They got Dwayne Sizemore in between them. Dwayne is currently in the number 5 spot. Dwayne, that is second place right behind you, sir.
You got lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2, Dwayne Sizemore. Oh, problems there for Kotu. That's going to allow Eichmeyer to close up right on his back bumper. They got lap traffic there directly in front of them. Here they come down the front straightaway. Dayton Kotu still holding on to race lead, but Mike Eichmeyer all over his back bumper here as they come through the switchbacks. They're still working with that lap traffic. Dwayne Sizemore just in front of our race leader. Oh, Sizemore going to bounce it off the wall.
Caution on the back, caution on the back, caution on the back, caution on the back. Here we go. Fellow lap traffic getting it sorted out.
Battle for the race lead still very tight over here on the left-hand side of the track.
We got just over 5 minutes to go, guys. Pro Nitro Truggy, start making your way to staging.
Mike having a lot of issues here on this lap, giving up some time here to Aiden Kotu. Right at 4.5 minutes left to go. Here comes your race leader in through the switchback, up and over the double he goes.
5 minutes left.
With 5 minutes left to go, sorry I was off on my time there, apologize. 5 minutes remaining. Your race leader now with a clean track in front of him. Eichmeyer trying to run him down. You have the Kyosho coming into the pits for his final fuel stop. Car up on the rail, Paul with the fuel gun in his hand. Car out of the pits. Oh, Eichmeyer getting his fuel as well. Oh.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4.
Shut him down, guys.
3,
Shut him down. Shut him down.
2,
Shut him down.
1.
Mark and Paul, where y'all at? Mark and Paul?
Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom Line Edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom Line Edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Top five, please. Top five, the podium. Aiden Dozier, your race winner. Mike Eichmeyer in the number 2. Christian Martinez in the 3. Weedmeyer in the 4. Mike Walker in the 5.
Oh my God, it's dark.
They wanted some of my stuff, and then
We got to give these lights just a moment, guys, to reboot here. Give them just a moment here to reboot.
I passed him, he passed me, and I passed him again.
That's
and
what
then he
I said,
passed
that's
me.
Got the 2 lights right here on the front straightaway. They got to reboot, so we got to give them time. They're halogen, old school halogen, so they're going to take a while to cool off.
I have another 25-minute main to run a nitro buggy. I don't want to go over there and do it again.
yeah.
Well, I already did this once today too with the nitro buggy. It would suck if I was up there battling with y'all and that happened, but I'd say the same damn thing. I would take a position.
That was a good battle. That was a really good battle. Yeah.
Go out there.
It was really good. Really good. Yeah, man. I haven't taken pictures. I haven't taken it.
On this side, two's on that side.
Where's one? That's my face.
Joshua Vici Domini.
Oh, you got the bomb. Hey, I support it.
Listen, that's my kid, okay?
Okay, guys, move a little bit to you. Yeah.
Let me go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Two's on this side, right? Or no?
No, yeah, that one.
Where's
Okay,
two?
1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, we go. Here we go, guys.
Am I in your way?
Now you're good. Hold on. One more.
Everybody say boobies. That's how you get them to smile.
Good.
Why? That's how we get.
I don't know what kind of job, you know.
That's how we get.
Excellent. That's right.
Just waiting on these lights, guys. Just waiting on these lights. Let's get our turn marshals out here, guys. Turn marshals come out. We're just waiting on the lights, guys.
Very dark.
These lights are not on. We're just waiting on those lights. They're old school halogen nickel metal highlight lights.
So it'll take a while.
Just gotta wait on to do that.
So we're waiting for the lights to come on. So we're gonna go to watch some of the pro sponsors. Let's help the series.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Repower, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
So again, Jason Zilli, grab bucket 2, please, sir.
Hey, let's roll it. We got one of them on. Let's roll. Let's go.
All right, guys. Pro Nitro Truggy, turn them loose. 2 minutes on the clock. Turn them loose.
Adam Terrell. Nicole Listy. Dave Fowler.
This is a 25-minute Pro Nitro Truck A main presented by
Phil
BHRC.
Juan Cerna.
They'll come on eventually, but you guys got enough light. All right, just waiting on a check-in from Scott White. Waiting on a check-in from Scott White. Thank you, marshals, for getting into position. All right, so just waiting on a check-in from Scott White. You guys got 1 minute left in your warm-up. 1 minute left. Got you. So Joshua Vichadomini going to line up on the number 1 spot. Your top qualifier. Juan Cerna on the number 2. Scott White on the 3. Phil Iorio on the 4. Dave Fowler on the 5. Adam Tyrell on the 6. And Nico Lissi on the 7.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's like an infomercial, but wait, there's more. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds. Make one more lap and straightaway's closed. One more lap, straightaway is closed. This time by, guys. Straightaway is closed. This time by. Straightaway is closed this time by. Mechanics, come on out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Josh on the 1, Juan on the 2, Scott on the 3, Phil on the 4, Dave on the 5, Adam on the 6, and Nico on the 7.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Josh, Juan, Scott, Phil, Dave, Adam, Nico. Again, I have no chat from Scott White. No chat, Scott White. Okay. Okay. Oh, Scott got, oh, okay. So Scott got called into work. So playtime was over for him. He had to go make some money. All right, guys, 25-minute Pro Nitro Truggy A main presented by BHRC. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Pro Nitro Truggy A main presented by Beach RC underway. All right, Joshua starting from pole. Leading him around lap number 1. Dave Fowler going to jump all the way from the 5 to the 2. Nico from the 7 to the 3. And then it's Juan, Pete, and Adam, or excuse me, Juan, Phil, and Adam. Phil will not be called Pete Jr. That's not going to happen. It's not happening. Nope. So Joshua's starting to stretch it out now. As Dave Fowler, the Jersey Mike paint job, got a backdoor full of Juan Cerna. Juan and I were having a good discussion earlier about Carlos Higi. I said, we knew Carlos was mad when he was cussing in English. It's like, wow, he's really angry. Love you, Carlos. Love you, buddy. Just one of those moments. We all have them. Hold on to it, Adam. There you go. He's a strong, independent person. I got it. So Joshua now 4.1 seconds up on Phil. Nico 3.1 back in the number 3 spot. Juan in the 4. Dave in the 5. Adam in the 6. Oh, Marshall on the back. Look ahead on the back. Look out on the back. Phil gonna have some trouble now. Nico gonna close the gap. But he's got a back door full of Juan and Dave. Your leader down the front straightaway. Green, pink, and white. Yellow wheels, yellow wing is your race leader. Phil Iorio in that number 2 spot. Nico 3. Juan putting all kinds of pressure on Nico now for that number 3 spot. Dave Fowler not too far behind in the 5. Top right-hand side, they get together. They're going to roll it. Dave going to try and do a jump pass. That's going to move Juan to the 3, Dave to the 4, Nico in the 5. Hot lap on the track so far by Phil Iorio, 30.9. .330 down, 21:30 to go. Somebody called the front desk because Josh has checked out. Phil Iorio still holding on to the number 2. Juan up to the 3. Dave and Nico 4 and 5. Still close battle between 2nd and 5th. They're not too terribly far apart from each other as Adam is now making up some ground. After being a strong, independent person, marshaling himself. Nine seconds is the gap now between 1st and 2nd. Juan is only 1.5 back in the number 3, trying to make up some ground on Phil, going over the top right-hand side. Phil in the red, yellow, and blue. Juan in the all-white, white wheels with some black trim. Oh, good save by Phil. Pushing really hard. Trying to pull away from Juan, but Juan's keeping tabs on him. All right, guys, we are 6 down, 19 to go. 6 down, 19 to go.
You're right at 7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 17:30 remaining here in Pro Nitro Truck. Josh Vichadomi currently with the race lead. 7.5 seconds up on the field. Phil Iorio working the number 2 spot. Juan Cerna in the 3. Nico Listi 4. Dave Fowler in the 5. Adam Tyrell in the number 6 spot. You got Josh Vichadomi with a comfortable lead right now. Now 14 seconds up on the field as fuel stops are underway.
$8:30 down, 16:30 to go, guys. 8:30 down, 16:30 to go. As pit stops have cycled through, it is Josh, Phil, Dave, Juan, Nico, and Adam. So the battle for the lead coming across the line. Looks like somebody came in for fuel because I see Phil in front of Josh now. Oh. Oh, who did? Oh, no. So I just got word that Phil had a flame out in the pits. So that is going to drop him down the board. He's going to be in the number 5. As Josh now has a commanding lead, but that's going to move Nico Lissi now up into the number 2. Juan in the 3, Dave in the 4, and Phil right there in the 5. As Josh now starts lapping the field. Got a long lap for Adam. Come across the line with a 1:13. Not sure what happened. Oh, Nico's going to hang it up on the pipe. Phil trying to climb back up. He's moved back up to 3rd. He's trying to work on Nico, but going to get into the pipe. That's going to allow Dave to get back by for the 3. All right, guys, 11:30 down, 13:30 to go. 11:30 down, 13:30 to go. It's Josh, Phil, Juan, Dave. Wait for Nico to cross the line. Oh, Nico looked like he had a flame out as he exits pit lane. So that is going to shake things up. As now Phil has to deal with Juan and Dave. Going up onto the top left-hand side. There goes Phil across the line. Last time by the line, it was 3.8 seconds between him and Juan. There's Dave across the line, still waiting on Juan to cross the line. There's Juan right there. So we are 12 down, 13 to go, coming up on halfway. 40 plus e-buggy A1, you guys are up next. 40 plus e-buggy A1, you guys are up next. All right, guys, 13 down, 12 to go, 13 down, 12 to go. Josh with a comfortable lead right now, 28 seconds up on the field. But Phil is making up time. Before that, it was 31 seconds. But Phil is just ahead of Josh on the racetrack. He's got to come all the way back around to come up on the back of Josh. The battle for the lead. Dave, Nico, and Juan. Or excuse me, just Dave and Juan. Nico has one lap back to him. Good save by Phil there. 14 down, 11 to go. 14 down, 11 to go. Dave and Juan last time by the line, separated by 1.3 seconds. Making their way onto the front double. All right, guys, 15:30 down, 9:30 to go. Go. Hey, gum, I got the hiccups. Good job, Mike. 16:30 down, 8:30 to go. It's Josh, Phil, Dave, Juan, Nico, and Adam. All right, guys, 7:30 to go. Juan and Dave. Oh, that's mine. $18 down, 7 to go. Drivers 18 down, 7 to go. Dave and Juan, 1.5 seconds apart. Oh, Marshall right here on the front. All right, guys, coming up on the final 6 minutes. Joshua still comfortably out front. Phil Iorio with a 7.6 second advantage over Dave Fowler for that number 2 spot. 2.3 back to Juan in the 4. Those are the closest battles on the track with 5.5 minutes to go. Paul
5 minutes
Kotu,
left.
you're being paid. 5 minutes left in concessions, guys. 5 minutes. Last call. I want 7 cheeseburgers and 2 Diet Cokes. That's what I need right there. And just give me the whole snow cone machine and fill it up with strawberry. And we'll be good to go. And vodka. Yeah, that'd be nice. Put a little Russian in it.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 21 down with 4 minutes to go. Juan and Dave now battling it out for that number 3 spot. Going into the washboard section as Juan has made the pass. Up into the top right-hand side of the track. Yes, I have the hiccups. No, I have not been drinking. Unless you call a snow cone drinking. Up into the top left-hand side of the track. Juan trying to pull away from Dave. He don't want him some Jersey Mikes, but Dave gonna try and serve him up some. On to the right-hand side of the track, crisscross, crisscross. Or as Jader says, gas brake, gas brake, gas brake, gas brake. Brake, 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 gas, gas, brake, gas. Gas, gas, brake, gas. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
+40 e-buggy A1, you guys are up next. Final splash and goes. Should be making their stop here soon. Juan now opening up the gap on Dave by 3 seconds. So it's Josh, Phil, Juan, Dave, Nico, and Adam.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go.
Ow. What do you mean, ow?
Gene Hickerson, timing and scoring. Gene Hickerson, timing and scoring, please. Oh, he's pitting. Gotcha. Riley was looking for you, Gene, that's all. She's on her way. All right, guys, we're coming down to the final.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Here in Pro Nitro Truggy. It is Josh Vichadomini comfortably out front. He's just got to keep the fire lit in that thing.
45 seconds left.
There he goes across the line. Green, pink, and white. Yellow wheels, yellow wing.
30 seconds left.
He's going to squeeze in one more lap after this. Phil Iorio comfortably in the number two.
15 seconds left.
I swear I have the hiccups. I'm not buffering or anything. This is me. 5 seconds. Who's going to squeeze in another lap? And your 25 minutes is up. Race them back to the line.
Nico Listy done. Adam Tyrrell done.
Nico Listy going to get that final spot on the podium. Adam Tyrrell going to come home in that number 6 spot.
Phil Iorio done.
Phil going to come home in the 2.
Juan Cerna done. Joshua
going to come home in
done.
the number 3. Josh Vichadomini with the
Fowler
win.
done.
And Dave Fowler in the 4. Good job, guys. All right, so I need Josh, Phil, Juan, Dave, and Nico to podium, please. I will need...
Hey guys, it's Dakota Fence here.
Corey Brown. James Large.
Sandro grabbed the
Luis
9.
Perez.
I need volunteers on 3 and 8. I need
Eric
Josh,
Everett.
Phil, Juan,
Bill
Dave, and
Flaherty.
Nico.
Tony Rivas.
2 podium,
Carlos
please.
Segby.
All right, guys, take caution. We're waiting on your marshals. Take caution.
Joshua Cox. Victor Alagrindo.
Juan, you got 3rd. Good job, mate. All right, so I need Adam on the 6. I need volunteers on 3 and 8. 3 and 8. Bucket 3, bucket 8. I know. I just need a volunteer bucket 3, please. Volunteer bucket 3. All right, guys, go ahead and park them in the last turn. Park them in the last turn. Got to wait on the podium picture to finish up. Dave Fowler, you finished 4th?
Yeah.
Josh Viginomi with the win. Phil Oreo.
No, I'm just.
Juan Cerna third. Dave Fowler fourth. Nico Lissi fifth.
Okay, get closer, guys.
All right, guys, let me go ahead and set the grid. Your top qualifier for Old Man E-Buggy, Mr. Carlos Sigui, lining
There you
up
go,
on
guys.
the number 1 spot. It'll be Tony Rivas on the
Hold
2,
on, one
AJ
more.
Johnson on the 3, James Large on the 4, Louis Perez on the 5, Eric Everett on the 6.
Perfect. Good job, guys.
On the 7, Carl Lebo on the 8, Vic Alabranto 9, KB Brown on the 10, Bill Flaherty 11, Josh Cox on the 12. Congrats, Pro Nitro Truggy. Trucks down, come on and grab your marshal spots. I need Josh on the 1, Phil on the 4, Juan on the 2, Dave on the 5, and Nico on the 7. Josh 1, Phil 4, Juan on the 2, Dave on the 5, Nico on the 7. Top left. Do what now? Oh yeah, he just walked around. Actually, you're on you're on bucket 4, so you're up against the wall, so you can just leave it back there with you. All right, Juan's on the 2. And looks like we are in like Flint. All right, 40 plus e-buggy, A number 1, presented by Absolute Hobbies. Remember, guys, if you don't have a good A1, there's still A2. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Less than 5. Caution on the back. Caution on the back. So Carlos Sigui leading around lap number 1. James Large in that number 2 spot. Louis Perez in the 3. Alan Abbas 4. And Vic in the 5. It's an 8-minute main, guys. 8-minute main. Country Kitchen Buffet will be open late. Now, you know, they don't need to rush. They do have the old timer discount, I promise. Rookie e-truggy, you guys are up next. Race 17 up next. It is Carlos Sigui with a 7/10 of a second lead up on James Large. Alan Abbas working the number 3, Vic Alabranto 4, Lebo in the 5. You got Eric in the 6, Kari in the 7, Tony 8, Louis 9, Josh 10, Bill 11, AJ 12. So right now the battle for the lead going into the washboard section. James Large putting all kinds of pressure on the back of Carlos. But Allen is pushing hard, trying to catch up in the number 3. Then you got Vic and Carl, 4 and 5. Eric Everett in the 6. Oh, and it looks like we got a failure. Looks like Bill having some trouble. Oh, looks like Allen with some trouble now. That's going to allow Lebo now to close in the gap for that number 3 spot. Up and over the back double they go. That is the battle for 3rd between Allen and Carl. It's Carlos, James, Allen, Carl, Eric, Everett now to the 5 as Vic falls down to the 6. Remember, Kari, don't go full Kari. Do not go full Kari. Settle yourself down. Marshall on the back, Marshall on the back. Okay, now you can go full Kari. Go full Kari. Remember, guys, if A1 is a little rough for you, don't sweat it. There's still A2.
4 minutes left.
Halfway, drivers, 4 down, 4 to go. 4 down, 4 to go. Carlos now with a 3.7 second lead up on James. Tight battle now for the number 7 between Vic and Louis. Your leader across the line. Yellow and red. Into the washboard section he goes. James Large in the very dark pink. Because I'm a man. No, that ain't fuchsia. No, no. He's marshalling. In his microwave inside this camper.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, 5 down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. All right, guys, we're right at 2:40 to go. It's Carlos, James, Allen, Eric, and Carl. So Everett making some moves now up into the number 4 spot. Oh, Marshall in the infield. Look out in the infield. Watch yourself, Phil. 2:20 to go. Carlos really opening it up now. 7 seconds up on the field. I believe that bat double's starting to show some character again. Tossing everybody's behind over their head.
Two minutes left.
Somebody needs to remind Vic that he's driving his e-buggy, not his nitro. He doesn't have to constantly rev it. Love you, Vic. Remember that? What was the old cartoon? Yeah, it was Yogi Bear. That's what it was, Yogi Bear. Hey, boo boo. Oh! All right, Vic, I'll stop. You got to drive. All right, guys, minute 20 to go. Minute 20. It's still Carlos, James, Eric now up to the number 3. Allen down to the 4. Lebo in the 5. You got Josh in the 6, Kari 7, Vic 8, Louis 9, Tony 10, and AJ in the 11.
1 minute left.
Marshall on the back.
45 seconds left.
You ready, Road Lake?
$30 seconds left.
All right, guys, 25 seconds to go for Carlos Siege, who has checked out here in A1. Eric Everett now has moved up to the number 2, making the pass on James. I'm waiting for James to come back across the line. I don't see him. There he is. Long lap for James, going to fold out to the number 4. Wait, no, Lebo. Lebo's going to get another lap. Everybody.
Joshua Cox done.
Josh going to come
Carlos
on to the
Segui
6.
done.
Carlos Segui going to take the win here in A1 of 40+ e-buggy.
Victor Aliprando done.
Vic going to come on with
Corey
the 7.
Brown done.
Kari in the 8.
Luis Perez done.
Louis in the 9.
Eric Everett done.
Eric in the 2.
Alan Davis done.
Allen in the 3. Drag race back to the line. Eric's going to get him by 4/10.
AJ Johnson done. James Large
AJ
done.
in the 10, James in the 4, waiting on Lebo and Tony Rivas. Waiting on Carl
Tony
and
Rivas
Tony.
done.
There's Tony waiting on Carl, last one to finish. Car still, Trad still out, guys.
Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom Line of Edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom Line of Edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the
Line them up, no more laps. Give Solo go here just a moment. He's asked for a minute grace.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 18, you need to be moving into staging. Race 18, open e-truggy, you need to be moving into staging, please. Hey, somebody's picked up the wrong remote. Somebody has accidentally picked up Sol Lugo's remote. Probably somebody in the 40 plus. Somebody has accidentally picked up the wrong remote. Check your remotes, guys. Check your remotes. Somebody's picked up Sol Lugo's remote.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No problem, buddy.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Sol, I need for you to check in for me, please.
Sol Lugo.
There you go. If you would please line up on the 4. Car, everybody look good? On the straight start, okay. Racers ready, Marshall's ready. Guys, do not jump the start. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go, we're off and running. It's gonna be AJ Reynolds here in rookie e-truggy leading the way. Oh, a little bit of problems there at the start. He and Matt Milling touch wheels. Got a couple of guys hung up on the pipe over there. Diving to the inside. Oh, a couple of them getting together as they go up over that big jump in the back. I believe that's Mike Walford. They're trying to get it all worked out. AJ Reynolds, I believe, still out in front with that all-yellow truck. Yellow body, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Working the left-hand side. Here he comes towards start-finish. Across the start-finish line he goes. A little bit of breathing room as the guys in the back of the pack have had some problems. Nick Maldonado now moves up into that number 2. Torres to the 3. Mike Days now up into the 4. All right, 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. A.J. Reynolds right now with a 4.4 second lead here up on Nick Malando, who's in the number 2 spot. Rodley Torres in the number 3. Mike Days in that number 4. Austin Payne working the 5. Mike Wolford in the number 6 spot. .130 down, 6:30 left to go. A.J. Reynolds right now leading the way. Nick Malando in the number 2 spot. Rodley Torres in the number 3. Mike Wolford in the 4. Matt Milling in the number 5. Keith Hill in the number 6. Anthony Gardner in the 7. Mike Days in that 8. Sean Alfonso working the 9. Austin Payne in the number 10. Jeff Kaplan 11. Sol Lugo in the number 12 spot. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A1, don't sweat it. You can still win it in A2. Race number 18 going to be coming up next. Race 18 coming up next. A.J. Reynolds coming across the line right now. 8.9 seconds up on the field. Nick Malando from 5th on the starting grid up to the number 2. Matt Milling battling his way back to the 3. Keith Hill shows himself in the number 4 spot. Sean Alfonso from the B main right now running in the number 5. Mike Days right now running in at number 6, also from the B main in the 6th spot. Anthony Gardner working the 7. Battle in the middle of the pack, pretty hot and heavy. Anthony Gardner right now 4.7 seconds up on Austin Payne for that 5 and 6. There goes your race leader, that all yellow truck, yellow wheel, white wing. Thought it was yellow earlier, apologize. That is a white wing. A.J. Reynolds with the race lead now, 13 seconds up. Nick Malando over here working the switchbacks on the right-hand side of the track with Matt Milling in the number 3.
5 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race number 18. 18 up next. A.J. Reynolds right now with the race lead. 13 seconds up on the field. Oh,
4 minutes
problems here
left.
for A.J. Reynolds here at the halfway mark as he's trying to battle his way through lap traffic. Nick Malando has now closed up right on his back bumper. That all-yellow truck is race leader. One truck back of him. Got Sean Alfonso stuck in between them, the Watermelon Man, stuck in between our race leaders 1 and 2. Yeah, slick. Hey, buddy. Matt Milling right there in that number 3 spot. There's 2.8 seconds that's separating them. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. A.J. Reynolds working his way through lap traffic. Again, guys, all yellow truck is race leader. Second place directly behind him. Second place getting tied up with some lap traffic there as he was trying to come through the S-turn. I believe that might have been Rodley, but Rodley was actually trying to get out of his way and keep from getting into him. No harm, no foul there from Rodley. Doing the best he could. Not a lot of room to work with. Oh, got one upside
3
down.
minutes left.
Five minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Nick Malando right now in that number 2 spot. 5 seconds back in the race lead. Matt Milling. 1.9 seconds back into 2. Mike Wolford in the 4. Keith Hill in that number 5. Austin Payne in the 6. Anthony Gardner in the 7. That's a tight battle in the middle of the pack right now for the 4, 5, 6, and 7. 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
A tight battle for 5th right now. Final podium spot between Austin and Keith. Keith is 0.5 seconds behind Austin. There's another battle for 7th between Jeff and Anthony. Anthony's 0.6 seconds behind Jeff. A battle for 2nd between Nick and Matt. Matt is 0.4 seconds behind Nick. Just a little over 2 minutes left to go.
You're at the 2-minute warning now with 6.2 seconds. AJ Reynolds up on the field.
2 minutes left.
Now it's a three-way battle for the fifth between Austin, Keith, and Anthony. Anthony's 1.7 seconds behind Keith. Keith is 0.5 seconds behind Austin still. Nick expanding that gap just a little bit. It's now a 1.3 second gap between Nick and Matt right now. Your top five: AJ, Nick, Matt, Mike, Austin.
90 seconds left to go. AJ Reynolds with a 3.3 second lead up on Nick Malando. Matt Malling now, he is currently on the 1.3 seconds back away from the number 2. As a reminder, once again, guys, you have problems in A1. Don't worry, don't sweat it. You can still win it in A2. Oh, man, one hard. Oh, man, our race leader all tied up over here with lap traffic. Oh, man, that all yellow truck going to fall down a couple of positions now as he was tied up with the lap traffic. That's going to put Nick Malando up into the race lead. Malando into the pipe. Oh, he's all on the wrong side. Here comes AJ Reynolds as they work to double in front of the driver's stand. Onto the left-hand side of the truck now. Right at 45 seconds left to go. Battle for the race lead.
45 seconds left.
Over on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Oh, man, race leader's getting all tied up with lap traffic here.
30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to
Matt
go.
Milling right now out in front.
30 seconds
AJ
left.
Reynolds in that number 2 spot. Nick Malando in that number 3. Oh, Nick all hung up on the pipe. Matt Milling showing the way.
Keith Hill made that pass into the 5th spot. He's on the final podium spot, even though we're in A1.
15
seconds
Reynolds
left.
trying to close in here on your race leader. Down the front straightaway for Matt Milling. He's running the blue, yellow, and white with the white wheels, yellow wing, coming in through the switchbacks. Time winding on down here. Just a few more seconds remaining. Little wide in the corner there for Melling. Got lap traffic with all green wheels just in front of our
Nick
race
Maldonado
leader
done.
as they come through the switchback. Melling, almost. Oh, and you
Sean
lose it on
Alfonso
the
done.
double. Now he kept it under
Rodolini Torres
control.
done.
But on the wrong
Mike
side of the
Wolford
pipe,
done.
did a checkup.
Anthony Gardner done.
AJ Reynolds trying to close in on him over here on the left-hand side of the track. Back to the start-finish line. Matt
Milling
Milling
done.
going to come across the line. AJ Reynolds
AJ
going to come
Reynolds
up in that
done.
number 2 spot.
Keith Hill done.
Open e-truggy, you guys are now up.
Austin Payne done.
Gene, don't suck. That's all.
Jeff
That's the
Kaplan
best
done.
advice I have for you, is don't suck.
Waiting on Mike Days. Finish. Mike Diaz, finish.
Mike Diaz done.
All right, there we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 17 in the books, guys. Quickly put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 18 going to be coming up next.
Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet.
Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. One more still to line up. Why do I have two side by side at the end? There we go. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter in the S-Works leading the charge here in A1 of Open, the Nitro truck.
Open e-truggy, open e-truggy.
Yeah, that too. A little bit of problems there for Rossiter. Going to give up the race lead. Looks like James Large going to move up into that top spot. Is that James Large or is that Carlos? Nope, Carlos fell way back.
Carlos got put the wrong way.
Here comes your race leader onto the front straightaway. I believe that's James Large over in the top spot as he comes to the line. Large leading the way. John Evancheek from the number 7 spot all the way up to the number 2. Rossiter trying to find his way around. He's having a lot of pressure. Oh, Rossiter off the track. Off the track. Got one off the track here. Oh, man, all kinds of cars here on this double. Here comes your race leader working the left-hand side of the track onto the front straightaway now. James Large out in front. John Evancheek bumping wheels here with Gabriel Santiago, who's in that number 3. Carlos Gonzalez in the 4. Teddy Davis in that number 5. Gene Stroud in the 6. Daniel Martinez in the 7. Rossiter in the 8. Dwyer in the 9. Attila in the 10. Jonathan Canto 11. And Freddie in the 12.
Patrick dropped way down for going off the track. That back double on the top right is really tricky. You gotta hit it on the outside of the inside to get it right. Your top 5, James Large, Gabriel Santiago, Carlos Gonzalez, John and Teddy Davis. Battle for third right now between Carlos and John. John is 0.4 seconds behind Carlos. Carlos is 1.3 seconds behind Gabriel. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
Carlos Gonzalez now takes over the race lead, working the left-hand side of the track.
Looks like Patrick should have an issue and pull off. What happened?
Here they come down the front straightaway. Carlos Gonzalez leading the way. Got James Large working in at number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3. Very, very close together. Gabriel Santiago holding on to the 2. Daniel Martinez in the 4. John Evancheek in the 5. 2:30 down. 5:30 left to go.
Eugene is 1.6 seconds behind that 5th place. James Large is half a second behind Gabriel. Gabriel is 0.8 seconds behind Carlos. 1, 2, and 3 all really tight. Working down the front straightaway. You're 1, 2, 3 going into the first turn. Or on the second turn, into the third, going onto the rhythm section right now. Oh, Gabriel Santiago is going to get it wrong, so allow James to go get in front. Looks like Gabriel's going to wreck again. Then put Daniel in front of him. James going to get it wrong.
5 minutes left.
Wow, a lot of people getting it wrong. Looks like Carlos is the only one that survived that top right. Daniel Martinez going up to the 2nd spot. James Large going to the 3rd. Carlos, Daniel, James, Gabriel, Gene. So Gene made the pass to go up to 2nd. To 5th, I meant. Teddy Davis is 1.3 seconds behind Gene. Battle for 8th between Jonathan Conto and John Envik. John is actually 0.1 seconds behind Jonathan. Battle for 10th between Attila and Bryson. Bryson is 0.8 seconds behind Attila.
Your race leader right now enjoying the clean track in front of him with right at 4 minutes left to go. You're closing in on the halfway mark. You got Daniel Martinez that's battled his way up into that number 2 spot. 5 seconds out of the race lead. Gabriel Santiago in the number 3,
left.
currently 4.1 seconds back at the 2. James Large working at number 4, 9/10 of a second away from the 3. Gene Shrout, Teddy Davis, 5 and 6. Freddie in the 7. Canto in the 8. Attila in the 9. John Evancheek in the 10. Bryson Dwyer in that number 11 spot. 3:45 left to go. Race number 19. You're going to be coming up next, race 19.
Gabriel and James having a nice battle. So James is going to go up to the 3, put Gabriel down to the 4. It'll be a 0.8 second gap between those two. Gene Shart's opening that gap a little bit. It's now a 1.2 second gap between Gene and Teddy. Freddie is 1 second behind Teddy for that 6th. Battle for 8th between Jonathan Attila and John Evanvik. Evan Vick is 0.8 seconds behind Attila. Attila is 1 second behind Jonathan.
You got Carlos Gonzalez continuing to weigh and stretching out that lead even more now with Martinez in the number 2 spot. 8.9 seconds back in the race clock. 3 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago and James Large last time by the line, though, were only separated by 0.2 of a second. They're working the middle section of the track here. Santiago looks like he's opened up a little bit more gap here now on James Large as they work on the left-hand side.
Your first place driver working the first set of rhythm sections. Yellow wheels, black wing, pink, white, and I think white, and then blue. Top right over that double. Almost hitting a Marshall. On to that double in front of the driver's stand. That gap has separated to 3.1 between Gabriel and James. The battle for fifth, really tight battle for fifth between Gene, Teddy, Freddie. Freddie is 0.2 seconds behind Teddy. Teddy is 0.3 seconds behind Gene. Here, 5, 6, 7 are really close together.
2 minutes left to go. The battle for the number 5 spot. Hot and heavy. Gene Trout holding on to the 5.
2 minutes
Teddy
left.
Davis last time by the line. Only 0.4 of a second back. Freddie Villanova right there in the number 7. 0.2 of a second away. Canto in the 8 spot right there as well, along with John Evanchek. Now the battle's starting to tighten up for that number 2 and 3 spot as Gabriel has reeled in Daniel Martinez less than 2 seconds away. 1:40 left to go. Your race leader, Carlos Gonzalez, in the TLR, checking out. But that battle, man, look at him go at it here in the middle section of the track. Got one on the wrong side of the pipe here. Hey, man, let off the throttle, let off the throttle.
Gene has expanded that gap down to almost 5.5 second gap between Gene and Freddie. Carlos got a clean track in front of him, but almost an 11-second gap between him and second place. Gabriel trying to close that gap now, 1.9 second gap between Gabriel and Daniel. Let's see what it is when they come across the line. Now 2.7, Daniel expanded that gap. Battle for the 10th spot between Bryson and Freddie. Freddie is 7/10 behind Bryson. Battle for 6th between Jonathan, John, Evan Vick, and Attila. Attila is half second behind John. John is 0.8 seconds behind
45
Jonathan.
seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez, 10 seconds up on the field. Martinez still holding on the number 2 spot. Stretch that gap back open a little bit between he and Santiago. Santiago currently is 6.8 seconds up on James Large, who's in the number 4 spot. Gene Trout still holding on to the 5. Attila running 5 seconds back at the 5, but he has got a bumper full of John Evanchek, Jonathan Canto, Freddie Villanova, running 5, 7, 8, and
15
9.
seconds left.
Your final 10 seconds as we speak. Final 10 seconds, drivers.
Race clock about to expire here in A-Main number 1. Open e-truggy brought to you by High Tech. 5 seconds left to go. It's Carlos Gonzalez on his final lap here as the race clock expires. Racing back to the line, guys.
Jonathan
You're
Canto done.
John Evanchek going to
Freddie
come up in the
Villalona
7.
done.
Jonathan Canto in the 8.
Freddie comes home in the 9.
James Large done.
James comes home in the 4.
Bryson Dwyer done.
Bryson in the 11. So,
Carlos
0.1 second
Gonzalez
gap
done.
between Daniel and Gabriel. See what happens when they come across the line.
Teddy Davis done.
All right, waiting on Martinez, Santiago, Shrout, and Attila. I got 4 still hot to finish here.
Gene Shrout Jr. done.
The
Daniel
end of them come
Martinez
out in
done.
the 2. Waiting on
Gabriel and Attila.
Gabriel Santiago done.
Gabriel's gonna come up in the 3, and when Attila crosses the line, they will come in 6.
Waiting on Attila.
Hey guys, it's Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Wolford to Kaplan, no check from
30
y'all.
seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Mike Wolford or Jeff Kaplan.
I see someone coming on the sweeper as we speak.
Mike Wolford.
That's Mike. You're waiting on a check from Jeff. Waiting on a check
15
from Jeff.
seconds to the start of the race.
Go.
Goes Jeff.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, once we get Jeff checked in, we'll go
Jeff
ahead
Kaplan.
and start it.
Jeff, you're right at the line, right at the start-finish line.
All right, so the order would be Nick, AJ, Matt, Solugo, Brian Nunez, Mike Wolford, Cody Tice, Keith Hill, Alex Esser, Rodell Torres, Jeff Kaplan, and Kevin Ramos. Once Jeff's ready, we'll start it.
Just waiting on Jeff to get lined up. Looks like we're good to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Easy now, guys. Easy. Not going to win on lap number 1. Easy here.
Nice, somewhat clean start.
All right, rookie e-buggy, A-main number 1, brought to you by Team Associated 8-minute A1 final. Easy now, guys. Easy, easy. Not going to win on lap number 1. Take your time. Nick Balondo coming across the line with the race lead. Matt Melling right behind him in that number 2 spot. 1 and 2 very close together.
Kevin Ramos going to make the jump all the way from the 12th spot all the way up to the 5th spot. Jumped up like 7 spots. I know. Yes, I can do math.
AJ Reynolds in at number 3, 1, 2, and 3, working that left-hand side of the track. Nick right now with a very slim lead here up on Matt. Matt feeling a lot of pressure here from AJ Reynolds. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Balondo trying to stretch out the lead now as Matt Melling comes across the line. There's AJ Reynolds crossing the line.
It's a 1.3 second gap between Nick and Matt right now.
Looks
AJ's 1.6 seconds behind Mike, and so Lugo is 1.9 seconds behind AJ. Kevin Ramos and Mike Wolford are battling out for the 5th spot. Mike is 0.7 seconds behind Kevin. Battle for the 7th between Brian, Rodell, Keith. Keith is 1.4 seconds behind Rodell. Rodell is 0.2 seconds behind Brian. Battle for the 11th between Jeff and Alex. Alex is 0.7 seconds behind Jeff.
Oh man, our race leader all up on the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled here. Going to fall down to the number 3 spot. New race leader, Matt Melling to the top of the leaderboard. AJ Reynolds looking for a way around as they come in through the corkscrew turn now. Up and up in the big double right here in front of the driver's stand. 1 and 2 very close together, working the left-hand side of the track. Here they come to the top of the hill. Left-hand side of the track here for your race leader. Little squirrely for Melling. Coming onto the front straightaway. AJ Reynolds right there in his tracks. Here they come in through the switchbacks now at the washboard. AJ Reynolds looking to the inside, not able to make the pass. Oh, rolls upside down for Melling. Right back on all 4 wheels.
Last time across the line is a 0.8 second gap between Matt and AJ. AJ's now in the 1st spot.
New race leader, AJ Reynolds out in front. Matt Melling in that number 2 spot. 3rd place. Looks like that still belongs to Nick here with Sol Lugo rooking the number 4. Left-hand side of the tracks. 1, 2, 3, and 4 now as they are equally separated coming onto the front straightaway. Matt Mellon trying to close in on A.J. Reynolds here. Reynolds working his way in through the washboard. Going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in the next few corners. In through
5
the
minutes
corkscrew
left.
he goes. 5 minutes, or 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
AJ, Matt, Nick all battling out for the first spot. Nick's 1.7 seconds behind Matt. Matt was also 1.7 seconds behind AJ. All right, shut up, Mr. Refund. 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Battle for the fifth spot between Mike Wolford and Kevin Ramos. Kevin Ramos is 0.6 seconds behind Mike. Odd number. Kevin's 0.666 behind Mike. Battle for 8 between Cody and Keith. Keith is 0.7 seconds behind Cody. Now a battle for second between Matt, Nick, and Sol Lugo. Sol Lugo is 0.7 seconds behind Nick. Nick is 0.7 seconds behind Matt. And Matt is 5.2 seconds behind AJ. AJ going into the first set of rhythm sections. On to the top right.
4 minutes left.
Battle for third between Nick and Sol Lugo. Sol Lugo is 0.7 seconds behind Nick. Your top five: AJ, Matt, Nick, Sol Lugo, Mike Walford.
Good Lord, I just looked at Ben Fox. Will somebody please give this kid a cheeseburger? Bless his heart. Son, how much do you weigh? 40 pounds? Did they not feed you? My goodness. I'll give him a cheeseburger. Man, look at them toothpick legs.
Exactly, honest. You be eating them all. Battle for seventh spot between Rodell, Keith, Cody. Keith and Cody. Cody is 1.1 seconds behind Keith. Keith is 1.9 seconds behind Rodell. 4:40 down, 3:15 left to go. Five down, 3 minutes left to go.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. AJ Reynolds right now with a 5.6 second lead up on Nick Maldonado. Sol Lugo working the number 3 spot. Matt Melling in the number 4. Mike Wolford in the 5. Kevin Ramos in the 6. Rodley Torres in the 7. Cody Tice in the 8. Keith Hill in the 9. Brian Nunez in the 10. Jeff Kaplan working at number 11 spot. 2:45 remaining here.
Sol Lugo's going to make the pass up in the second. So Sol Lugo, Nick. AJ, Sol Lugo, Nick, top 3. Nick is 0.4 seconds behind Sol Lugo last time across the line. We'll see what it is when they come across the line now. Battle for fifth between Mike and Kevin Ramos. Kevin Ramos is 0.8 seconds behind Mike. Battle for seventh between Cody and Rodell. Rodell is 0.4 seconds behind Cody. Matt expanding that gap just a little bit. It's now a 0.6 second gap between Matt and Nick. And Sol Lugo is 1.4 seconds behind Nick. So not too far back. And they're going out over the double.
2 minutes left.
Away. Part of the driver's stand on that. Last time across the line it was 0.6 seconds. Now we'll see what it is when they come across the line now. Nick gonna take the second. Drop Matt down to the third. Matt is half a second behind Nick. As they're working the rhythm section as we speak. Onto the top right. Onto that big double in the back-ish. Last lap was half a second between those two. See what it is when they come across the line one more time. Or again a bit. 6:30 down, 1:30, actually 6:40 down, 1:20 left to go. Still a battle for, or actually battle for 6 between Mike and Cody. Cody is 1.7 seconds behind Mike. Kevin made the pass up in the 5th spot. Top 5, AJ, Nick, Matt, Sol Lugo, Kevin.
1 minute left.
7 minutes down, final minute left to go, drivers. Final minute left to go. Nick expanding that gap. Expanding that gap is now a 1.1 second gap between Nick and Matt.
45 seconds left.
Final 40 seconds left, drivers. Final 40. Open e-buggy. You guys are now up next.
30 seconds left.
Matt closing that gap is now a 0.9 second gap between Nick and Matt. Top 3, AJ, Nick, Matt. Final 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Final 20. Final 10 seconds left to go, drivers. Final 10. Three, two, one. That is the race clock, drivers. Keep going till the system calls you done. So 5-second gap between Nick and Matt. So the battle for third between Matt and Sol Lugo. 0.8-second gap between those two.
Torres done.
Rodell, you're done.
Brian Nunez done.
Brian, you're done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Keith Hill
Please
done.
come in the pit. Keith Hill, you're done.
Kevin Ramos done.
Kevin, you're done.
Jeff Kaplan done.
Jeff, you're done.
Mike Wolford done.
Mike, you're done.
AJ Reynolds done.
AJ, you're done.
Nick
Gonna come up
Maldonado
first.
done.
Nick, you're done. In the second, we're now Matt and Sol Lugo. Matt, Sol Lugo.
Sol Lugo done.
Sol Lugo, you're gonna
Matt
come in
Milling
the third, and Matt, you're gonna come in the fourth. So AJ, Nick, Sol Lugo, Matt, Kevin, Mike, Rodell, Brian, Keith, Jeff.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion.
If you need to get a lap, go ahead. You sure? Okay.
Okay. All right. Grid set. So Tony Rivas on the 1, JP on the 2, Jonathan on the 3, Miller Freud on the 4, Gene Trout on the 5, Dominic on the 6, John Evanvik on the 7, Jacob Lasco on the 8, Teddy Davis on the 9, Attila on the 10, Justin Newby on the 11, and Benjamin Fox on the 12.
All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We are off and running. It is going to be Tony Rivas in the blue Techno leading the way.
Other nice clean start.
As they come in through the washboard section, Rivas working the back section of the track, coming in through the corkscrew. Trying to pull away from the field here.
Oh, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. It is cleared. JP.
JP Signs working that number 2 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. 1 and 2 coming across that start-finish line. You got Canto. Oh, man, look at the gaggle of cars coming down the front straightaway.
Wow.
Easy, easy, guys. Easy now, easy. Oh, man.
It's freight training it.
Pile of cars down the front straightaway, all battling for that 2, 3, 4, and 5 spot. Now they're going to have all kinds of problems here as they come up and over to double. A couple of cars upside down in the groove. They're trying to get it worked out.
Last time across the line was half a second between Tony and JP. We'll see what it is when they come across the line.
Tony Rivas, JP Signs still continue to lead the way.
JP
JP
gonna
now
go-
going to take over the top spot as Tony Rivas falls down to the number 2. Rivas all over the backside of JP here for the top spot. Top right-hand side of the track, they're doing battle. Rivas looking to the inside now, trying for the jump pass. Not able to pull it off, but going to do it the hard way on the outside of the turn. Rivas to the back to the top of the lead. Oh! Oh, JP lost a wheel nut and a wheel. Oh, man. JP running in that number 2 spot. They're trying to get him back into the fight. Running now up into that number 2. It's going to be Miller Freud now beginning to put the pressure on the backside of Tony Rivas.
Your top 5, Tony, Miller, Jacob, John, Gene.
Middle section of the track, Miller Freud in the X-ray. Oh, man, Miller almost lost it. Going to have to be marshaled here as he's on the wrong side of the pipe. A lot of breathing room here now for Tony Rivas. Rivas coming across that start-finish line. That all-blue buggy with the yellow wheels, black wing is race leader. JP now back out into the fight, 1 lap back. He's got Miller Freud there directly behind him. You have the Techno of Tony Rivas out in front, followed by the X-Ray of Miller Freud. J Concepts tires versus Hot Race tires right now. Look at the sparks fly off of that X-Ray as it loaded on the face of the jump. Miller Freud right now running in that number 2 spot just behind JP. JP currently running 1 lap back. Got a very fast car though. Unfortunately lost a wheel nut here on lap number 3. Let him go, JP, let him go. He's battling for position, let him go.
Five minutes left.
You got 5 minutes left to go, 5 minutes left to go. Miller Freud now going to work his way around JP in that number 2 spot. He has a comfortable lead here up on Jake Lasko. Jake Lasko into Mayako has worked his way up into the number 3. Holy moly at the bugs.
Your top 5, Tony, Miller, Jacob, Dominic, and Teddy. Battle for the 6th spot between Gene Stroud and Benjamin Fox. Benjamin Fox is 0.1 second gap, 0.1 second behind Gene. Benjamin's gonna make that pass up on Gene to put Gene. Actually, Gene's gonna go down a couple spots. He's gonna go down to the 8. Benjamin's gonna go up to the 6. Battle for the 5th between Teddy and Benjamin. No, it's a 1 second gap between Teddy and Benjamin.
The battle you need to keep your eye on right now is Miller Freud. Miller Freud doing everything he can to try to keep that buggy pointing the right direction. He is without a doubt got a much faster car, but struggling to keep it pointed in the correct direction. He actually picked up a second on Tony Rivas that time. Oh, Rivas going to roll upside down, and he's going to have to be marshaled. Here comes Miller Freud to the inside. Oh, they're touching wheels as they came around the corner. 1 and 2, very tight now. On to the top left-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Rivas now going to have to drive very defensively as Miller Freud. Oh, man, Rivas into the pipe. New race leader, Miller Freud, to the top of the leaderboard.
JP's going to lose another tire. He's be out.
Miller Freud now going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here, working the double in front of the driver, staying 3rd car in line. He is racing. Oh, he's all tied up on lap traffic. Tony Rivas right there as well. Now they're going to clear it. They still got 1 more car to pass on the top left-hand side. Car coming on the front straightaway. Leaders right behind you. Cross that start-finish line to go. I believe that's Gene Strout right now running in that number 9 spot. Race leader's not going to begin to clear that traffic. Here they come towards the double end. J Concepts double in the back section. Tony Rivas right there on the backside of Miller Freud. You've got right at 3 minutes left to go. Tony Rivas playing catch up here. Now beginning to close the gap here on Miller. Oh, looking for a way around. Oh, Rivas. Oh, let him go. Let him go. Let him come back. Let him come back. Rivas and Miller Freud get together. Going into the corner. Tony Rivas gives his position back. Miller Freud now bouncing it off the pipe. Tony Rivas now back to the race lead. Oh, Miller going to roll upside down coming on the front straightaway. Watch out here in pit lane. Miller having to take the short route or the long route through pit lane. Going to give up some time here as he was wide coming onto the straightaway. Tony Rivas down a little bit of breathing room. They do have lap traffic stuck in between them. Gene Strout, 2nd place, going to be coming up behind you here through the corkscrew turn. Your race leader, Tony Rivas, working the left-hand side of the track. Coming up to the top of the hill. That all-blue car is race leader, Miller Freud. 3rd car in line on the top left-hand side. Here they come
2
towards
minutes
start
left.
finish line. Still 2 minutes left to go. Miller Freud with a very fast X-ray, beginning to close the gap now on Tony Rivas for that top spot. Tony's getting a little bit squirrely in the washboard. Top right-hand side of the track, Tony Rivas trying to pull away here from Miller. Miller is definitely closing that gap. That gap now down to less than a second as they go up and over the double. Oh, man, Miller on the wrong side of his tires. Now gets it back on all four wheels. Breathing room once again here now for Tony Rivas. Rivas on the left-hand side of the track. Grabs him a handful of trigger. Comes across that start-finish line. Here comes Miller Freud coming down the front straightaway. That thing is a rocket ship down the front stretch.
We have Techno versus X-Ray right now. Jay Concepts versus Hot Race.
You got 1 and 2. Working the middle section of the track now. Tony Rivas still trying to hold on to it. Man, Miller is driving the wheels off of that car, trying to make up time here. He's settled down just a little bit. Focus in on those
1 minute
marks.
left.
He's closing the gap once again here on Tony Rivas. Rivas, very experienced racer, knows what he needs to do. Got to keep it on all four wheels and in the middle section of the groove.
It's now a 2.1 second gap between Tony and Miller right now.
45 seconds left to go.
left.
45 seconds remaining. Tony Rivas got one more lap to go here. Oh, man, Tony gets a little squirrely coming into the S-Star. Going to give up some time here to Miller Freud. Up and over the double to go. Miller lands it perfectly. Closing
30
the gap
seconds
here
left.
on Tony Rivas. Rivas now feeling the pressure here from Miller Freud. Left-hand side of the track. They got lap traffic to deal with here. That's Ben Fox and Canto here in front of our race leaders. Miller Freud to the inside. Oh, they touch and tie up
15
once
seconds
again.
left.
Marshall coming over to get them straightened apart. Miller Freud all over the backside of Tony Rivas here. Miller trying to find a way around Rivas. They did. They wing one another once again. Man, these two very aggressive here.
Dominic
As the
Alejandro
race
done.
clock expires,
Tim
Tony
Davis
Rivas
done.
upside down.
Jacob Lasco done.
Miller Freud now with a clean track in front of
Achilles
him.
Alczak done.
Can focus in
Jonathan
on his
Canto
marks.
done.
Tony Rivas working at number
Benjamin Fox done.
2 spot. Time has expired on the race clock. Here he comes, coming to the line for A-Main number 1. Hard-fought battle.
Miller Freud done.
Freud takes the
Justin
win
Moody done.
here in
Tony Rivas
A1
done.
of
Gene
Open E-Buggy. Tony
They
Rivas going
are
to come
done.
up in that number 2 spot. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
Pro E-Buggy, you guys are now up. It'll be Julian, Brett, Dustin, Trent, Nicholas Para, Daniel, Christopher, Jader, Gabriel, Nelson, Kira, and Scott Large. Good job, guys. I'm going to have Miller on the 4, Tony on the
2
1,
minutes to the start of the
Dominic
race.
on the 6, Teddy on the 9, Jacob.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
Ignore the timer, ignore
1.
the timer.
Jader Lopez.
Brett, you're on the 2, Dustin, you're on the 3, Trent, you're on the 4, Nico Perro, you're on the 5, Daniel Martino, you're on the 6. Christopher, you're on the 7. Jader, you're on the 8. Gabriel on the 9. Nelson on the 10. Kara on the 11. And Carlos on the 12.
Let's go, guys. Line them up. Let's go. Let's go. Quit the monkeying around. Let's go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll in the tone here in less than 5.
Kara was the only one that's
Easy,
not checked
easy,
in.
easy.
Nice start. We were off. You give everybody one lap to get situated, then I'll call the order. Like Julian Oliveira is going to run and be the leader of the pack, followed by Brett, Dustin, Trent, Nico. You're top 5. Your top 5 pretty much gonna stay the same. Carlos Gonzalez jumping all the way up from the 12 to the 7, 5 spots. You know, big brain math. So Julian's gonna be the leader of the pack. Gonna lead it out. Got a second, 1.3 seconds between Julian and Brett.
Use your words. Use your words.
It was on my tongue, but it wasn't coming out. It just wasn't coming out, all right? I call a refund. Trent gonna jump all the way up from the 4 to the 2. So Brett down to the 3.
Easy, Carlos, easy.
You got 6:45 left to go. 6:45 left to go. Battle for 4th between Jader, Dustin, Carlos, and Nico. Nico is 0.2 seconds behind Carlos. Carlos is 0.2 seconds behind Dustin. Dustin is 0.7 seconds behind Jader. Battle for 8 between Daniel, Kara, Nelson, and Christopher. Christopher is 0.3 seconds behind Nelson. Nelson is 0.3 seconds behind Kara. Kara is 0.4 seconds behind Daniel. Oh, that's a mouthful.
Brett Kingsbury not going to make the pass after the bobble there from Trent Walker. Walker, though, all over the backside of Kingsbury for that number 2 spot as Julian really beginning to stretch out that lead now. Walker all over the backside of Kingsbury as they work the double here in front of the driver's stand. Battle for the number 2 spot on the left-hand side of the track. Man, Trent Walker all in the tracks here of that associated of Brett Kingsbury. Oh, man, Trent now up on the pipe up to the number 2 spot. Trent Walker as they come down the front straightaway. Your race leader working the left-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line. Julian Overis in the Associated on the J Concepts tires right now out in front, followed by Trent Walker, also running the JC tires. Mayako Chassis in the number 2. Jader Lopez right now just behind Brett Kingsbury for that number 3. Dustin Spallone in the 5. Daniel Martinez in the 6. Carlos Gonzalez in the 7. Christopher Laus down to the 7. Daniel Martinez falling down the ladder. Garcia to the 8. Para 9. Santiago in the 10. Martinez 11. And Carol Holt rounding out the field in the 12 spot.
5 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go here in race number 21. Pro E-Buggy brought to you by Leadfinger Racing. Currently out on the track. Trent Walker with a very slim lead here up on Brett Kingsbury as they do battle. Right now the 2 and 3 our closest and tightest battle on the racetrack as they work the J Concepts double in the back. Here they come in through the switchback, up and over the double here in front of the driver's stand. Trent Walker trying to open up a little bit of gap here on Kingsbury as they come in through the middle section now. That Mayako holding on to the number 2. Still 4.5 minutes left to go. Left-hand side of the track. Left-hand side of the track now. Here they come to the right-hand side in through the switchbacks.
Your top 3, AE, Miyako, and AE. Julian with a nice comfortable lead.
4 minutes left.
He went down trying to shit away, going on to the first set of rhythms. On to the top right. It's a 1.6 second gap between Trent and Brent. Your top 5, Julian, Trent, Brett, Jader, Dustin. Battle for 5th between Dustin and Carlos. Carlos is 0.4 seconds behind Dustin. Battle for 7th between Christopher and Nico. Nico is 0.5 seconds behind Christopher.
Trent Walker still working that number 2 spot. Brett Kingsbury right there with him.
Carlos joining the chat, going up to the 7th now. Battle for 6th between Christopher, Carlos, Nico. Nico's 0.6 seconds behind Carlos. Carlos is 0.3 seconds behind Christopher.
Battle for the number 2 spot over here on the right-hand side of the track as they come in through the washboard, around the hairpin turn, onto the J Concepts double now. Oh, Kingsbury going to roll it upside down, giving up very valuable time here with 3 minutes left to go. That's 5 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. It is Jader Lopez now beginning to close in on the backside of Kingsbury here. Last time by it was 4 seconds back. That gap now down to right at 1 second. Lopez in the HB onto the front straightaway. Here he comes across start finish line. That gap 2.2 seconds. Through the washboard, Kingsbury goes, running that red, white, and blue. Mostly red, mostly blue. White wheels, black wing. Kingsbury working the left-hand side of the track. He is pulling away now from Lopez. Trent Walker has opened up a comfortable gap here on the number 2 or 3 spot as he's trying to run Julian down. Julian picking his way through lap traffic here. Julian currently 11 seconds up on the field. Got a couple of cars playing kissy-kissy over here in the corners. They went nose to nose.
Get a hotel.
2 minutes left.
Get a room for that. That's all I'm going to say. The battle for 6 between Nico and Carlos right now. Carlos is 0.7 seconds behind Nico. Battle for 8 between Kira and Christopher. Christopher is half a second behind Kira. Battle for 10 between Nelson and Daniel. Daniel is 1.9 seconds behind Nelson as that gap disappears. So your top 5 pretty much spread out. Julian, Trent, Brett, Jader, and Dustin. Julian got a nice comfortable lead, 11.1 seconds on Trent as he comes across the line. On the third turn, on to their first set of rhythms.
90 seconds left to go. Your running order here with 90 seconds remaining is Julian out in front. Trent Walker coming across the line in number 2 spot. Here comes Kingsbury in the 3. Jader Lopez working the 4. Dustin Spallone working the 5. Carlos Gonzalez in the 6. Nico Pari in the 7. Carroll in the 8. Christopher Laus in the 9. Nelson Garcia in the 10. Daniel Martinez in the 11. And Gabriel Santiago in the number 12 spot.
1 minute
7
left.
minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Open Nitro Buggy, you guys will be up next in about a minute. Open Nitro Buggy, you guys will be up in about a minute. Make sure your cars are getting warmed up in staging. Warm your cars up in staging.
45 seconds left.
Your final 45 seconds left to go. Final 45. Your top 5 pretty much the same. Julian, Trent, Brett, Dustin, Jader, Dustin, sorry. Battle for 7 between Carlos, Christopher, and Nico. Nico is 0.9 seconds behind Christopher.
30 seconds left.
Christopher is 0.2 seconds behind Carlos. Kira going to go up to the 6th spot. About 10 seconds behind Dustin for the 5th spot. But with 20 seconds left to go. Bless you.
15 seconds left.
Long lap here
Final
for Trent
15,
Walker,
final
waiting to
15.
come back to the line here to come across start finish. Trent Walker still with 1.8 second lead here up on Kingsbury. They're all having to deal with lap traffic here. Don't force the issue through that lap traffic now, guys.
Julian Oliveira's done.
Race clock expires. Brett Kingsbury trying
Nicholas
to clear
Parra
that
done.
lap traffic, working the J Concepts double back here in
Dustin
the back.
Scalone done.
Oh, a couple of guys all up on the pipe right here in front of him. He's going to clear them both.
Julian,
Walker, though, with a clean track in front.
Julian, you're going to come home in the 1. Dustin in the 5. Nico Parra in the 11. Still more live, drivers. Still more live.
Carlos
Still more
Gonzalez
live.
done.
Carlos,
Trent
you're
Walker
done.
done.
You're going to come home in the 6. Trent, you're going to come home in the 2.
Brett Kingsbury done.
Brett, you're going to come home in the
Gabriel
3.
Santiago
Jader,
done.
you're going to come in the 4.
Nelson Garcia done.
Gabriel, you're going to come in the 5.
Watch front
Lopez
straightaway,
done.
caution, front straightaway,
Christopher
caution,
Laus
caution,
done.
caution.
Kira
Caution,
Holt
front
done.
straightaway.
Daniel Martinez done.
And that is the race drivers. Julian going to take it followed by Trent, Brett, Jader, Dustin, Carlos, Nelson, Christopher. One away.
Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team.
11 and Kurt Robertson, you're on the 12. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Adrian Gibson, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Listen, don't be waving at me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't be waving, let's go.
We're to go a minute or we're just gonna do it. Those are male to have a flame out. Are we ready? What are we waiting on, Lance? Did a minute get called?
All right, here he comes, here he comes. Martinez on the 11, Robinson on the 12, the 10. The 10 belongs to Adrian Gibson. 10 is Adrian Gibson.
Are you doing the start, Lance?
All right, here we go.
Adrian Gibson.
All right, racers ready. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. It is open Nitro Buggy A main. 25-minute A final now underway. Easy, guys. Not going to win on lap number one here. Now take your time. Take your time. This is a 25-minute
Top right, top right,
race.
top right. Oh, it's going to be the leader, Miller. Going to drop down a couple positions. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Race number 22 on the track. Race number 23, you're going to be coming up next. Race 23 up next. JP Signs right now out in front, followed by Cameron Goff, who's in that number 2 spot. Brian Hutchinson working to number 3. Miller Freud in the 4. Mike Eichmeyer in the number 5 spot. Adam Tyrell in the number 6. Adrian Gibson in the 7. Jake Lasco in the 8. Joey Lucchini in the 9. Kurt Robinson in the 10. Christian Martinez 11. Aiden Kotu falls down to the number 12 spot after the start. Long ways left to go, the guys. Long ways to go. Got a minute 45 remaining, or minute 45 down, excuse me, 23:15 remaining. New race leader Cameron Goff right now out in front. Brian Hutchinson in the number 2 spot. JP in the number 3. Miller Freud in the 4. Mike Eichmeyer in the number 5 spot. Adam Tyrell in the 6. Jake Lasco in the 7. Luke Keeney in the 8. Christian Martinez in the 9. Adrian Gibson in the 10. Kurt Robinson in the 11. And Aiden Kotu in the number 12 spot.
Oh, battle for third between Miller and JP. JP half a second behind Miller. Your leader coming across into the front. First turn onto the first rhythm section. White wheels, black wing, red and white. Not too sure what car he's running, but I know he's running the promotion tires. Something new. Oh, watch second turn. It's cleared. Oh, Adam Tyrell is dead. Let's go get him. Tough issue for Adam. Your top 5, Cameron, Miller, Brian, JP, Michael. Miller made it up to the 2. Third leaderboard, Cameron, Miller, Brian, JP, Michael, Joey, Jacob, Kurt, Christian, Aiden, Adam, and Adrian, rounding out your top 5. Top 10, top 12. Four minutes down, 21 minutes left to go, drivers. 4 down, 21 left to go. Battle for 7th between Jacob, Kurt, Christian, Aiden. Aiden is 0.6 seconds behind Christian. Christian is 1.4 seconds behind Kurt. Kurt is 1 second behind Jacob. Battle for third between JP and Brian. Brian is 1.3 seconds behind JP. Cameron's got a 2.8 second lead up on Miller. Battle for 8 between Christian Martinez, Aiden, and Kurt. Kurt is 1.6 seconds behind Aiden. Aiden is 0.1 seconds behind Christian. Your 8 and 9 working on to the first rhythm section. Kurt Robertson not too far behind him. Your leader going into the rhythm section, or the washboard, whatever you want to call it. On the top right. Miller not too far behind him. Working on that back double by the JC banner. Working the corkscrew S-turn, whatever you want to call it. Onto the double in front of the driver's stand. Your top 5, Cameron, Miller, JP, Brian, Michael. Your first place driver working the first turn. Miller not too far behind him. About 2.6 second gap. Oh, Cameron's gonna get it wrong. It's gonna allow Miller to take the lead. New race leader, Miller Freud. Tough wreck for Cameron. Still got a long ways to go. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. 6 down, 19 left to go. New race leader, Miller Freud up to that one. Cameron not too far behind him, about 1.9 seconds behind. Your top 3, Miller, Cameron, JP. JP is about 4 seconds behind Cameron.
All right, these guys getting ready for a round of fuel stops here at 6:30 down, 18:30 remaining. 6:30 down, 18 remaining. First round of fuel stops about to get underway. Miller Freud right now in the X-ray on the hot race tires out in front, followed by Cameron Golf, who's in the number 2 spot. Golf running the Pro Motion tires, if I remember correctly. Running in at number 2. JP Signs in at number 3. Brian Hutchinson working the 4. Luke Keeney in the 5. Blasco 6. Ike Meyer in that 7. Aiden Go2 in the 8.
Cameron Golf closing that gap. Now a 0.9 second gap between Miller and Cameron. Not too sure where they are. Kind of lost.
Fuel stops now underway right at the 7-minute mark. 7:15 down. 7:15
Miller extending that gap a little bit now. 2.6 second gap between 1 and 2. Miller working on that double right before right in front of the driver's stand. Cameron Golf not too far behind him. Kurt Robertson, that is your second place driver behind you. Will you get a chance to leave on the by?
Left out into the pits here.
We have X-ray versus whatever Cameron Golf.
Luke Keeney in and out of the pits now. Another one into the pits. Here comes another. As our third place running truck just came out the pit, JP Signs right now in at number 3. Last up, truck buggy, Big Glasgow in at number 4.
Here comes Brian Miller, Cameron JP, Jake O'Brien.
The race leader just came across that start finish line. Miller Freud working his way around from last coming as he comes in through the washboard.
That car.
Oh, we got one with a flame out, one with a flame out. Big guy, go get it. Big guy, go get it. Flame out, big guy, go get it. I've got on that front straightaway. Well, here we go. There you go, the unfortunate flame out.
Another flame out.
Miller Freud getting his fuel now. Dan Ryan on the fuel gun. In and out of pits there for Freud. Freud back out into the fight once again. Oh, another one with the flame out over here.
Miller working the second rhythm section on the top right.
I think that's Christian Martinez had the flame out.
That indeed it was. So Christian Martinez coming out.
Oh, something don't
again.
sound right. Something don't sound right for Coach. Something's in a bind there. Flame out once again, but something does not sound right. I was listening to it as it came out of the pits. Something not sounding right there for Coach.
Miller, your white and red, yellow wheels, yellow wing, working on the second rhythm section on the top right, on that double. In the corkscrew turn. Cameron is JP, Cameron battling out for that number 2. 1.1 second gap between those two. The last time across the line, we'll see what it is when they come across the line. Miller across the line. Adam, that is your first place driver behind you. Thank you. JP coming across the line. Now it's now a 2.5 second gap between JP and Cameron. JP in your all gray, white wheels, white wing. Off that double by the JC banner, going through the corkscrew turn. Got some lap traffic in front of him. Top 5, Miller, JP, Cameron, Brian, Michael. 10:40 down, 14:20 left to go.
Cameron Goff working in that number 3 spot, right behind JP Signs for the number 2. You got Miller Ford right now with about a quarter of a lap lead here up on the field, trying to stretch it out a little bit more. Still got a long ways left to go. You're 11 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. 11 minutes down, 14 remaining.
Miller Ford's pulling away from JP. He's got a 7.8 second gap between Miller and JP. Miller is just running away. That kid is fast. He might be in the pro class next year. We might see him in the pro class next year. Top 5 still the same. Battle for 6 between Jacob and Joey. Joey's 0.8 seconds behind Jacob. Miller, JP, Cameron, Brian, Michael, Jacob, Joey, Kurt, Adam, Chris, Aiden, and I want to say the last one. Adrian. I'm not sure field. Miller expanded that gap now to 8.2 second gap between Miller and JP.
All right, you're right at 12 minutes, 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. 12 down, 13 remaining. Man, Miller looking really good coming in through the switchbacks over here on the right-hand side of the track. Good line as he kept it tight on the pipe.
We are halfway through the race, 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go.
Very quick enter and exit for Miller Freud in that X-ray. Currently showing the way. He's working the left-hand side of the track, coming up on the backside of lap traffic here. Your race leader coming onto the front straightaway now, cross start finish line. You hear that very distinct sound when your race leader crosses the line.
There's now a 13.1 second gap between Miller and JP. Miller just running away from JP.
All right, you got another round of fuel stops about to get underway. We're right at 13:30 down. 13:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Another round of fuel stops about to get underway. Brian Hutchinson in and out of the pits right at the 13:30 mark.
Miller Ford, yellow wheels, yellow wing, white, red, and I think green. If you see that car coming up behind you, that is your first place leader. Let him by. If you see him coming up behind you.
Miller Ford pitted right at the 9-minute mark. So expecting him to come in about the 18-minute mark, right at 17, 18 minutes when he should be diving into the pits. Miller Ford coming across that start-finish line. That is a white, maroon, and yellow accented car. Got yellow wheels, yellow wing, right now showing the way. Oh, one upside down in the back section of the track, though. Miller going to clear it. Miller now half a lap up on the field. There's JP coming across the line. You're right at 14:30 down, 10:30 left to go. 14:30 down, 10:30 remaining. Lord, don't wreck over here. Got Jose marshaling. Don't wreck on this end. Love you, Jose.
14:40 down, 10:20 left to go, drivers.
Race number 23 coming up next. Race 23.
Absolute Hobbies 40 Plus e-buggy. Actually, no, Pro Nitro. Jay Constance Pro Nitro buggy. You guys will be up next. I read the wrong one. So per Nitro Buggy, you guys will be up next, and then that will be the rest. And that'll be the end of the Nitro races for the night. Right after per Nitro Buggy will be the rest. All will be electric. Miller's got about half a track on JP with 18.4 seconds. J-Con says Pro Nitro Buggy start making way over to staging. Pro Nitro Buggy start making way over to staging. Miller working on the washboard, onto the horseshoe turn, or onto the other rhythm section. Top right, onto that double right by the JC banner. That is your first place driver, let him by. Miller's got the fastest lap of this race at 31.1. So right now the fastest car is Miller on that X-Ray on the hot race tires. Running FX engines, I believe, if I remember correctly. $16.50 down, 8:10 left to go. $16.50 down, 8:10 left to go. There are no current battles. The order is Miller, JP, Cameron, Jacob, Brian, Joey, Michael, Kurt, Adam, Aiden, Christian, and Adrian rounding out your field.
Oh, flame out there for Kotu.
Oh. Battle for fourth between Jacob and Brian right now. Brian is 2/1000th of a second, 0.02 behind Jacob. Last time across the line. Let's see what it is when they cross the line. Brian's gonna make the pass over by Jacob. I think Jacob might have a little issue. Miller having a long lap. He must have had a bobble. 18 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 18 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. That's gonna be Adrian walking off the stand. He must have had a break or something. There's no current battles as we speak. There's no current battles right now. Miller with an 18.6 seconds up lead. Got a nice comfortable lead. Does it keep it smooth, consistent, and fast, and he will be able to take home the win. For Nitro Buggy, you guys will be up in 6.5 minutes. For Nitro Buggy, you guys will be up in 6.5 minutes. Start making your way over to staging, so start warming up. Make your way over to staging and start warming up. So Cameron Goff might have had a flame out or is out. Final 6 minutes, guys. Final 6 minutes. Did Cameron Goff flame out or did he have a long lap? His pit guy, please confirm that with me. If he had a long lap or if he flamed out. I'm sorry, miscounted or flamed out. If his pit guy would confirm that. Battle for 6 between Joey and Michael. Michael's 1.9 seconds behind Joey. Battle for 4th between Jacob and Cameron. Cameron is 1.9 seconds behind Jacob. Miller with a 21.1 second gap between him and JP. Almost the whole lap.
5 minutes left.
Another flame over for Aiden. Big guy, go get it. Big guy, go get it. Miller almost has a lap on the field. Got a 20.8 second gap between him and JP. $20-30 down, 4:30 left to go. 20-30 down, 4:30 left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy, start making your way to staging. Pro Nitro Buggy, start making your way to staging. You guys will be up in 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes, you guys will be up. Final 4 minutes, drivers. Final 4 minutes. 21 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Miller is just running away with the lead. He's got a 21.7 second gap between him and JP as we speak. As he's working the washboard. Battle for third between Jacob and Cameron. Cameron is 0.2 seconds back from Jacob. Last time across the line. Miller working the top right. Oh, top left I'm at. Going down the straightaway as we speak. A 31.4. So Jacob expanded that gap now, a 1.6 second gap. Big guy, go get it, flame out. Aiden. I think it was Aiden.
3 minutes left.
Final 3 minutes, drivers. Final 3 minutes. Remember, guys, if you flame out, it's your pit guy's job to go get the car, not the marshals. The pit guy's job to go get the car, not the marshals. If you try too hard, Patrick, you're let out a dookie. So I want to suggest that. So Jacob pulling away from Cameron. Top 5: Miller, JP, Jacob, Cameron, and Brian. Your leaderboard: Miller, JP, Jacob, Cameron, Brian, Joey, Michael, Kurt, Adam, Christian, Aiden, and Adrian rounding out your field. Actually, Adrian's done. It'll be Aiden rounding out your field. Miller almost has the whole lap on the field. 26.3 second gap between Miller and JP.
2 minutes
23
left.
minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Final 2 minutes. Miller has run away with the lead. Like, legitimately.
Looks like Miller going to be diving into the pits here for a quick splash and go. I see the fuel gun in the hand of Ryan Freud. Ready for him to dive into the pits. Here he comes through the pit lane for the final time. Car up on the rail, fuel going in. Real quick splash and go. Car still running, back out into the fight he goes. It's going to be Miller Freud holding on to the race lead here. Freud looking to take the win here. Round 5 of the Florida RC Championships presented by J Concepts. It's Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by Mayako out on the track.
J Concepts, Pro Nitro Buggy, you guys be up in about a minute. Pro Nitro Buggy, you guys be up about a minute.
Running the top 5 straight to podium after this race with 1 minute left to go.
Battle for 6 between Brian and Michael. Michael's 0.6 second behind Brian. Remember, guys, we have one more 25-minute Nitro Maze. We have 1 minute, one more 25-minute Nitro Maze race, and then we'll be done with Nitro for the rest of the night.
45 seconds left.
Final 45 seconds, final 45 seconds. Miller with the 24.4 second lead up against JP. Like, Miller's gonna take it home if he can keep it on all fours.
30 seconds left.
Miller coming down the front straight away. We'll get one more lap in. So Miller has made that pass over up on JP. So Miller has a whole lap on the field. So Miller's got to keep it clean and finish his lap and take home the win. Top 5 straight to the podium after this race. Top 5 to the podium after this race, please. That is the race club drivers. Keep going to the
Durrell done.
system calls you done. Adam, you got caught at the line. You are done. You're going to come home in the 9.
Miller Freud done.
Miller, you're going to come home in the 1. You're going to take the win.
Joey Lucchini done.
Joey, you're in the
JP
5.
Signs done.
Joey,
Christian Martinez
JP,
done.
you're done. You're in the 2. Christian in the 10. Track still live, Marshall. Track still live.
Jacob Lasco done.
Jacob, you're done. You're going to come home in the 3. You're waiting on Cameron.
Cameron
for the
Goff
top
done.
5. All right, Cameron, you're done. I need Miller, JP, Jacob,
Kurt
Cameron, and
Robertson
Joey
done.
to the podium, please.
Brian Hutchinson done.
Brian, you're done.
Aiden Kotu
Waiting
done.
on Michael. Waiting on Michael. Waiting on Michael.
I
What's
need
still
top
live?
5, top 5,
Michael
straight to
Eichmeyer
podium,
done.
please. Top 5, straight to podium, please.
I
top
need
5.
Miller, JP, Jacob, Cameron, and Joey to the podium.
Let's go, top 5 to podium. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Top 5
I need
to
Marshall,
podium.
Marshalls. Brian Hudson, you're on the 4th. Michael, you're in the 9. Chris is on the 12. You'll sit down. Adam on the 7. Christian is on the 11. Sit down. Ian on the 5. And then Adrian on the 10. So, that's top 5 when you guys are done. Miller, you're on the 1. JP will be on the 2. Jacob will be on the 6. Cameron will be on the 3. And then Joey will be on the 8. So when you're done, go to those buckets.
Good job, man.
Thank you. On the right. Speed races.
Waiting on a check from Juan Serna, Trent Walker, Christopher Lewis, and Zach Rodrigo.
1 minute to the start of the race. Zach Rodriguez.
This is 5th.
Who's 5th?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Christopher Loss.
I don't know.
Flamed out at the end, but I don't know.
I thought it was good.
Joey Lucchini, I need you to time it to podium. Joey Lucchini, let's go.
30
Joey
seconds to the
Lucchini,
start of the race.
hurry up.
Oh, I didn't even know. This big
We
guy.
got a check from Juan Serna and Trent Walker. Juan Serna and Trent Walker.
Joey Lucchini, let's go. Here he comes.
15 seconds
The
to the start
podium
of
order
the
will
race.
be Miller, JP, Jacob, Cameron, Joey.
Good job, Jake. Good job, man.
Joey's coming.
Less than 5, 4,
Ignore the timer, Joey. Ignore the timer. Ignore the timer.
That's like Baywatch. We're starting to
We got a check from Juan Serna and Trent Walker. So we got a check from Juan Serna and Trent Walker. I know they both still
Okay,
run. I've
guys.
seen them earlier.
Here we go.
Juan's coming up.
One more.
Trent Walker.
Hold on. Good.
We got a
Good
check
job,
from
guys.
As soon as one check's in, we're going to start it.
Look.
All right, shut down. One, go across the line and check in, and then we're going to get it up. Julie on the 1, Tanner on the 2, Patrick on the 3, the 4 will be open, 1 going on the 5, Craig on the 6, Greg on the 7, Nico Fire on the 8, Christopher on the 9, Anton you're on the 10, Joshua you're on the 11, and Zach Rodrigo you're on the 12. Marshall, Miller on the 1, JP on the 2, Jacob on the 6, Cameron on the 3, Joey on the 8, Brian on the 4, Michael on the 9, Eric on the 12, now Adam on the 7, Christian on the 11, Adrian on the 5, and Adrian on the 10.
All right, let's go, guys. I need Miller Freud on the 1, JP Signs on the 2, Jake Lasco on the 6, Cameron Goff on the 3, Joey Lucchini on the 8, Brian Hutchinson on the 4, Eichmeyer on the 9, Adam Tyrell 7, Aiden Kotu on the 5, Adrian Gibson, please, on the 10. Let's get them out here. Marshals, please come on out. Marshals, please come on out. Marshals, cover your spots, please. Make sure you get all those spots covered. I'm missing the 9 bucket. Let's go. Missing the 9. Mike Eichmeyer's right there. I am missing Adrian Gibson. Adrian Gibson needs you to marshal. Adrian Gibson, we're also missing the number 6 bucket as well. Missing the 6.
Jacob Lasco, you're on the 6. Jacob Lasco on the 6. We're missing you.
Cameron Goff, please, on the 3. Cameron Goff on the 3. JP Signs on the 2.
Michael, I need you on the 9. Michael, I need you on the 9.
He's right here on the 10.
Oh.
Adrian, I need you on the 9, please. All right, I'm missing the 4,
No, there's someone on the 4, someone on the 4.
Daniel Chavez not here, so the 4 is open. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running. It's the 25-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A main, brought to you by J Concepts. Round number 5 of the Florida RC Championships. Before we begin our long summer break, we will not pick back up until October. Big thanks to the Sundancers crew here. 220 entries, the biggest crowd they've ever had here at Sundancers. Thank you for all their hospitality. Great track here this weekend. Paul, Aiden, Mark, Bobby, Mike Wolford, guys have done a fantastic job here this weekend hosting a very large event.
Julian is yet again running away from the field. He's got 4.4 seconds up from Trent. Battle for second between Trent, Nico Parra, and Christopher. Christopher's 1.4 seconds behind Nico Parra, sorry. And then Nico Parra is half a second behind Trent. Battle for fifth between Joshua, Patrick, Anton, Zach, Juan, and Brent. Brent is half a second behind Juan. Juan is 1.8 seconds behind Zach Rodrigo. Zach Rodrigo is 0.2 seconds behind Anton. Anton is 1.9 seconds behind Patrick. And Patrick is 0.2 seconds behind Joshua. And then Jader is 0.7 seconds behind Brett. So the order is Julian, Nico Parra, Christopher, Trent, Joshua, Patrick, Anton, Zach, Juan Serna, Brett, and Jader rounding out your field. $140 down, 23:20 left to go. The big battle for third between a lot of cars. Between Christopher, Joshua, Patrick, Nico Parra, Jader, Brett, Zach, Anton, and Juan, all battling for that third. Juan Serna is 1 second behind Anton. Anton is 1.8 seconds behind Rodrigo. 1.6 seconds behind Kingsbury for Zach. 1.3 seconds behind Lopez for Kingsbury. Lopez is 1.3 seconds behind Parra. Parra is 0.9 seconds behind Rostetter. Rostetter is 1.5 seconds behind Vichidomi. And Vichidomi is actually changed. It changed. Patrick's going up all the way to the third. But it's like a 5-car battle. Parra 0.8 seconds behind Rodrigo. Rodrigo 1.7 seconds behind Kingsbury. 0.4 seconds behind Lewis for Kingsbury. 1.6 seconds behind Vichidomi for Lewis. 0.9 seconds behind Lopez for Vichidomi. And Lopez is half a second behind Patrick Rostetter. Julian is pulling away from the field. Julian's got like almost 17 seconds ahead of Julian already. Trent. Your top 5, Julian, Trent, Patrick, Jader, Juan. Battle for second between Trent, Patrick, Jader. Jader is 1.2 seconds behind Patrick. Patrick is half a second behind Trent. Battle for fifth between Juan Serna and Brett. Brett is 1.5 seconds behind Juan Serna. Battle for seventh between Christopher, Nico Parra, Anton Watson, Zach Rodrigo, Vichidomi. Vichidomi is 0.7 seconds behind Rodrigo. Rodrigo is 1.8 seconds behind Watson. Watson is 0.6 seconds behind Parra. Parra is 0.6 seconds behind Lewis. Patrick is 0.4 seconds behind Trent. That is your battle right now. 2 and 3, working on the washboard. On your top right. Oh, shit, you get it wrong. No, Patrick go to the second. Through the corkscrew turn, onto the double in front, off the driver's stand. Patrick into 2, Trent into 3. Very tight battle between those two. as they work their way down the first straightaway. Not the voice cracks, come on. 0.8 second gap between Rostetter and Walker. Battle for fourth between Lopez and Serna. Serna is 0.4 seconds behind Lopez. I lost Patrick. Patrick and Trent working the top right. Top left, I meant, sorry. I get my sides mixed up like my mom. I know my right from my left. Here, Trent bumping up to the 2. Patrick down to the 3. Working on the washboard on the top right. On to the double by the JC banner, by the wall. Working to the corkscrew turn. Trent gonna get a little slippery. Gonna allow Patrick to catch up just a little bit. Trent Walker in the 2, Patrick in the 3, working the top left. On to the sweeper, down the step down, onto the sweeper now. Let's see what the gap is. 0.8 second gap between Trent and Patrick as they work through the washboard. Trent and Miyako versus S-Works right now. J Concept versus J Concept. Oh, Trent gonna get rocks again into the pipe. So Patrick to go to the second. Give him a little room onto the double in front of the driver's stand. Trent not too far back. Patrick to have a little more breathing room than he did before. But top 3, Julian, Patrick, Trent. Top 5, Julian, Patrick, Trent, Jader, Juan. Battle for fourth between Lopez and Serna. Serna 0.1 second gap, 0.1 seconds behind Lopez. It's now a 1.5 second gap. Oh, Trent stuck in the pipe. Did he give Patrick a lot of breathing room? Also gonna drop Trent just a couple spots. Probably down to the 5th spot. We'll know when he comes across the line. Julian Adavera, he's just flying. That kid's fast. A 21.3 second gap between him and Patrick. And the car dives out of the pits. First round of fuel stops will be coming up. 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. First round of fuel stops will be coming up. Top 3, Julian, Patrick, Trent. Trent is 9.5 seconds behind Patrick. Patrick working on to the double in front of the driver's stand. You okay, Lance? Your top 5, Julian, Patrick, Trent, Juan, Brent. Your Patrick Ross that are working the washboard as we speak right now on the top right. Going on that double by the JC banner. Hitting it towards the wall. Good. Also, we have a flame out. Your second place driver, blue, white, and green. White wheels, white wing. Working on the top right. In the S-Works, your third place driver, white wheels, black wing, like a kind of charcoal gray, orange, and white on the Miyako. Right now it's S-Works on the JC rubber versus a Miyako on the JC rubber as well. Your top 3 is JC right now. Actually, I think top 5 JC. Battle for 5th between Jader and Brett. Brett is 0.7 seconds behind Jader. Juan Serna and Anton Watson battle off for the 7. Anton's 0.1 seconds behind Juan Serna. Battle for the 9 between Joshua and Zach. Rodrigo, 1.9 seconds behind Vichadomi. Patrick Rostetter working the second set of washboards. On the top right, on the double by the JC banner. Watch out, landing. Car wreck, watch out the landing, watch the landing, watch the landing. It's cleared. Battle for fourth between Nico Parra, Jader, and Brett. Brett is 1.8 seconds behind Lopez. Lopez is 0.1 seconds behind Parra. So Trent's gonna make the pass up on Patrick. So Julian, Trent, Patrick, top 3. Jader's gonna make the pass on Parra to put top 5, Julian, Trent, Patrick, Jader, Brett. Watch the first turn, it is clear. It's a 3.6 second gap between Trent and Patrick. 25.8 second gap between Julian and Trent. Your first place driver coming up behind Patrick. Top 3, Julian, Patrick, Trent. That is your first place driver coming up behind you, Patrick. Let him by if he comes up. Your third place driver, white wheels, black wing, kind of a charcoal gray, yellow-ish, and then white. That's your third place. Your second place is green, white wheels, white wing, I think. That is Patrick Rossetter. Julian working down the front straightaway on the first set of washboards. On the horseshoe turn, going on to the second set. Patrick diving out of the pit. Watch the third turn, it's cleared. Patrick and Trent, 2 and 3, working the double right in front of the driver's stand. On the roller, on the left. Going on to the step up, step down on the tabletop, on the top left. Trent going down the step down, working the first straightaway. Jader's gonna move up to the 2. Top 5, Julian, Jader, Patrick, Trent, Nico Parra. Trent is 1.6 seconds behind Patrick, and Patrick is 1.9 seconds behind Jader. So there's HB on the JC rubber, versus an S-Works on the JC rubber, versus a Miyako on the JC rubber. Your top 5 is all JC. Oh, here you get it wrong. Roll upside down. You give Patrick a little bit. Nope. Trent's gonna hit the pipe. Your second place driver, pink, blue, and white wheels, black wing, and the HB on the JC rubber. Patrick, green and white wheels, white wing on the JC rubber as well. We have HB versus S-Works. Oh, Trent, Jay's gonna get a little wrong. This allows Patrick to get back in front of him. The 0.3 second gap between Patrick and Jader. Oh, Jay's gonna get back right up. Jader's gonna back up to the 2. Trent's not too far behind him, about 2.9 seconds back. Top 5, Julian, Patrick, Jader, Trent, Nico Parra. 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. 12 down, 13 left to go. Year 2 and 3 working the straightaway as we speak. Jader and Patrick, really close, but a 0.4 second gap between those two. Trent has now entered the chat, 1.2 second gap between those two. 2, 3, and 4, all working the top right. On that double by the JC banner. Working the double right in front of the driver's stand. 2, 3, and 4, all right there. Trying to enter the chat, he's trying to play a little catch up to get back tighter. Julian's got almost 2 laps on the field. That kid's gone, he's fast. 2, 3, and 4, all going on to the first set of washboard. Oh, Jaden's gonna get it wrong. Drop him down to the 4. Patrick goes to the 2. Trent's going to the 3. 2, 3, and 4, all right there. Your 2 and 3 going on to the double right in front of the driver's stand. Jaden not too far behind. Battle for third between Jader and Trent right now. Trent is 0.1 second behind Jader.
All right, you're 13:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 2-lap lead here up on the field. Patrick Rossiter working the number 2 spot. Got Jader Lopez in the 3, Trent Walker in the 4, Nico Parra in the 5, Brett Kingsbury in the 6, Anton Watson 7, Juan Cerda in the 8, Zach Rodriguez in the 9, Vichadomi in the 10, Laos in the number 11 spot. 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Fuel stop's about to get underway here. With 10:30 left to go, Julian still continuing to lead the way here. Walker right now working the number 3 spot, 3.4 seconds back into 2. Jader Lopez in the number 4 spot, 5.3 seconds back into 3. Kingsbury and Watson currently running 5 and 6 as they're only separated by 1.1 seconds. Juan Cerna in the number 7 spot, 22 seconds back into 6. Nico Parr now off of the stand as Vichadomi going to be moving up to the number 8. Now Zach Rodriguez to the 8, Vichadomi 9. Vichadomi 1.7 seconds back. 10 minutes left to go. That's 15 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. Julian coming across the line, working at lap number 29 or 30 right now. Patrick Rossman across the line, currently running lap and a half back in the number 2 spot. Trent Walker into number 3, 4 seconds away from the 2. 9:30 left to go. Jader Lopez comes across the line, working the number 4 spot. $16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. 16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Hey, Dustin Spallone, will you ask him to turn those lights off, please? Julian coming across the line right now, 40 seconds up on the field. Rossiter 3.7 seconds back of the number 2. Jader Lopez working the number 4 spot. Brett Kingsbury into 5. Anton Watson into 6. Josh Vichadomi into number 7. Eight minutes left to go. 8 minutes remaining. Brett Kingsbury in the number 5 and final podium position. Anton Watson in the number 6. Rossiter across the line. Walker now 8 seconds back into number 2. He's got a near 14 second lead up on Jader Lopez, who's in the 4th spot. 7.5 minutes remaining. Time winding on down here. Race number 24 going to be coming up next. Julian, Patrick, Trent, Jader, and Brett Kingsbury, your top 5. Anton Watson in the number 6 spot. Zach Rodriguez in the 7. Juan Cerna in the 8. Josh Vichadomi in the 9. Christopher Laus in the number 10. Brett Kingsbury now closing within half a second behind Trent Walker for the number 3. Julian and Rossiter right now running 1 and 2. Trent Walker in at 3. Brett Kingsbury to the 4. Jader Lopez in the 5. Kingsbury last time by the line was only half a second away from the 3. Hey guys, make sure you keep your pits clean. There is a big dumpster on the far left-hand side of the track. On the far left-hand side. Not at the driveway, but there is a big dumpster on the far left-hand side. Make sure you put your trash in there. Do not pile it up around the small dumpster over here by the driveway. If the trash can is full, do not pile it up right there. The garbage man will not pick the dumpster up if it is overflowing. $5:45 left to go. Julian continuing to lead the way with Patrick Rossiter solidly in that number 2 spot. Kingsbury into number 3, Lopez into 4. Walker now down to the number 5 spot. Walker 2.3 seconds behind Lopez. Lopez only 0.2 of a second away from the number 3. Anton Watson holding on to the number 6. Zach Rodriguez 7. Juan Cerna 8. Mitchell Dummy into 9. And Christopher Louse into 10. 5:30 left to go. Oh, man, unfortunate break there for Trent. Oh. Unfortunate break there for Trent Walker. Something broke there on the right rear. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Guys, we are running right at about 30 minutes ahead of schedule. Even with the power outage, we have made up about 30 minutes. Let's keep it going here. We still got the rest of all of our electric A2s to run. Do podium picks for Pro Nitro Buggy immediately after this race. Julian and Rossett are coming across the line together. They're currently separated by 2 laps here as Julian has just drove away from the field. That team associated RC8B4 on the J Concepts tires, running the OS engine. Well out in front. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Got to keep it humming here for about another 2.5 minutes, and then he's got this one wrapped up as nobody will be able to catch him.
Four minutes left.
Looks like Julian may have stopped into the pits here for a quick splash and glow as I see Rossiter making the pass. Yep, here comes Julian out of the pits at the 21-minute mark, grabbing his fuel. 4 minutes left to go. Julian, Patrick, Brett, your top 3. Lopez into 5. Now to the 4. Anton Watson to the 5. Zach Rodriguez works his way to the number 6. Juan Cerna to the 7. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go, 2:45 left to go. Julian, Patrick, Brett, Jader, and Anton, your top 5. Zach Rodriguez working in that number 6 spot. Juan Cerna in the 7. John Fitzgerald in at number 8. Time winding on down here. 2.5 minutes left to go. Race 24. 40 plus e-buggy coming up next. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Julian and Jader Lopez coming across the line together as Julian puts another lap here on Jader. Now Jader 3 laps back at Julian for the race lead. 90 seconds left to go. Louis Perez right now running 44 laps back of the race lead here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Good job, Louis. You're almost there, buddy. Keep up the good work. 1:15 left to go. Julian Alvarez, Patrick Rossiter running 1 and 2. Brett Kingsbury now in that number 3. Lopez 4. Anton Watson into 5.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go.
.45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Hey, Dustin Spallone. Please report the timing and scoring. Dustin Spallone.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, no close battles to call right now other than Anton Watson and Zach Rodriguez for that final podium position.
Anton Watson done. Zach Rodriguez done. Brett Kingsbury done. Joshua Vici-Domini done.
As you're racing back to the line, guys, you're all done. Anton Watson going to come on with that fifth and final podium position as Julian Alvarez from the number one starting spot.
Patrick
dominating run, leading all 48 laps here. Waiting on Juan Serna. Juan Serna, last one to finish. He pulled it off already.
Juan Serna done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Julian, Rossiter, Kingsbury,
Lopez, and Watson. Straight to podium, please. Straight to podium.
Patrick!
Hey! Dude, my fuel gun took a crap.
Yeah?
Eric's trying to fill me in, there's nothing but bubbles. I kind of had like 2 extra stops just for the bubbles.
For those of you that want to stay tonight, they said they will have practice open tomorrow. All right, guys, quickly, top 5 to podium.
Julian, first place. Patrick Rossiter, second place. Brett, third place. Jader, fourth place. Anton Watson, taking the fifth and final podium spot.
AJ Johnson. Corey Brown. Victor Aliprindo. Eric Everett. Luis Perez.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out here, please. I need Juan Serna on the 5, Trent Walker on the 6, Christopher Laus on the 9, Nico Parra on the 8. Daniel Chavez is not here. Josh Richard-Dummy, please take the 4. Josh Richard-Dummy, please take the 4.
Joshua Cox.
What, the receiver?
Yeah, the receiver pack.
Race 24, already out on the track running their hot laps.
Carl Leo. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from James Large. I think he might have went home. Did James Large already go home? I know his brother did, but I think
45
James
seconds to the start of the race.
as well. James Large, are you here, buddy? James Large. Alan the Best, are you still here? Alan the Best?
Yeah.
They're not here?
I'm right in road lane.
Oh, okay, I see Alan. James went
30
home.
seconds to the start of the race.
Bill Flaherty, how about you, buddy? I know you had little troubles earlier. Here he comes, here he comes. There's Bill.
We're waiting for what?
Take your time,
Trent?
buddy. Got plenty of time. I gotta get the rest of my marshals out here. Let's go, guys. Juan Serna on the 5. Josh Richard-Dummy on the 4. Trent Walker on the 6. Christopher Laus, please, on the
Trent.
9. Nico Parra on the 8.
Okay, guys. Let's do it. Hold on. One more. Good. Huh?
You have to tell them to say movies, because then they smile.
Ah!
Let's go, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Alan Amos.
I need Julian on the 1, Patrick Rossiter on the 3, Brett Kingsbury on the 7, Jader Lopez on the 2, Anton Watson on the 10. Josh Richard-Dummy, please take the 4, Trent Walker on the 6, Christopher Laus on the 9, Nico Parra on the 8. Come on, guys. Good job. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait, did y'all not get on the podium picks? Brett Kingsbury was just asking. He said they didn't take a picture with Brett.
You didn't show up?
But it's right here. It's right here. Come on, guys. Quick. Pro Nitro Buggy. We got to make sure we get that right. Next time, holler at me and let me know if somebody's not standing there, please. Julian on the 1, Patrick Rossiter on the 3, Brett Kingsbury on the 7, Jader Lopez on the 2, Anton Watson on the 5. Excuse me. Julian 1, Patrick Rossiter 2, Brett Kingsbury 3, Jader Lopez 4, Anton Watson 5. Quickly, please, get that picture taken. Bill Flaherty, if you'll check in for me. You know,
to check in from Bill Flaherty.
More and that's it.
Next time I charge for this shit.
He was.
There we go.
What's that? Okay. Yep. All right.
Christopher Louse on the 9. All right, guys, line them up. Bill Flaherty, last call. Bill Flaherty, last call. Not going to make it. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Carlos Seeger going to lead the way with Tony Rivas in at number 2 spot. A.J. Johnson in at number 3. Oh, here comes Bill. Man, I'm sorry. Dang it. Got to hold it. Got to hold it for me, Kurt. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. You got to hold it. Don't drop it till I say drop it. Nope, got to hold it. Got to hold it till I say drop it. All right, go ahead. Go ahead and drop him. Uh-oh. Just not meant to be, Bill. Just not meant to be. No habla inglés. No remoso. No remoso. You're fired. Go home. Carlos Seeger right now leading. We got a 2.8 second lead up on A.J. Johnson. He's working the number 2 spot. You got Tony Rivas in at number 3. 1.1 seconds back into 2. I like how the guy that's always screaming no refund is the one that never pays. Eric Everett in the number 4 spot. Alan DeBess in the number 5. Louis Perez in the number 6. Corey Brown in the 7. Carl Lebo in the 8. Josh Cox 9. Vic Alaprano in the 10. It's Carlos Seeger now 2.5 seconds up on Johnson. But Tony Rivas working the number 3 spot, 0.8 of a second back. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race number 25 coming up next. 25 coming up next. Guys, we were scheduled to be done right at about 1:20, 1:30. Looks like we're going to be done closer to 12:30. If Jader would have been over there to get the podium pictures correct, we'd already be done with this race, but no, he had to take a sweet little time. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Carlos Seeger now 4.4 seconds up on the field. A.J. Johnson in the number 2 spot. Tony Rivas working the number 3. Lebo 4 and Allen the best rounding out your top 5. Just over 5 minutes remaining. So Carlos Seeger took the win in A-main number 1. Eric Everett finished up in that number 2 spot. Eric Everett looking for his podium finish. Currently running into 5 here in this
left.
one. A.J. Johnson currently sitting 3rd overall. He's 2nd in this heat. Alan DeBess working the number 4. Eric Everett into 5. Rivas into 6 overall. With 4:40 left to go. Race number 24 on the track. Race number 25 coming up next. Guys, make sure you leave the facility cleaner than you found it. Make sure you leave the facility cleaner than you found it. There is a garbage can on the far left-hand side of the facility. Far left-hand side of the facility, there is a very large dumpster. Make sure you use it. Do not leave trash piled up around anywhere on the grounds. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Carlos Seguin out in front, but the battle right now for that number 2 spot between Tony Rivas and AJ Johnson, as Rivas now moves up to the number 2. Long lap here for Rivas and Johnson.
4 minutes left.
Eric Everett now to that number 3 spot, out in the best, working at number 4.
Three minutes left.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Carlos Seguin out in front, 15-second lead up on the field. Tony Rivas in number 2 spot. With 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Here in race number 24. 40-plus e-buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies. They made number 2 out on the track. Carlos Seguin solidly in control here. That S works. Running strong here. Race number 3. Or 25, excuse me. Race number 25 coming up next. Man, I'm getting tired. It is way past this old man's bedtime, let me tell you.
2 minutes left.
It's way past my bedtime. That ain't all because of the rain. We had a 30-minute delay because the stupid computer don't want to talk to the decoder.
He said he don't care if he's last as long as you're laster.
120 left to go, 120 remaining. Carlos Seguin, Eric Everett. Now Tony Rivas going to move back to that number 2 spot. Eric Everett going to fall down to the number 3. AJ Johnson down to 3. Eric Everett down to the 4. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Carlos Seguin
1 minute left.
across the line with the race lead. Y'all don't know the struggle, man. Scary part is I still got like 3+ hours of packing to do after this, because I got to go straight to Newberry and work on their
45
track
seconds left.
tomorrow. Might as well not even go to bed tonight. Just shower and just get right on the road. Literally. That's a good possibility.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Carlos Seguin, Tony Rivas fighting out round 1 and 2. AJ Johnson in the 3. Eric Everett in the 4. Al in the best 5. Kari Brown 6. Louis Perez in that 7. Josh Cox in the 8. Vic Alaprando 9. As the race clock expires, guys,
Carlos
keep
Seguin
going to hear
done.
the computer call. You done?
Alan Avis done. Corey Brown done.
Carlos Seguin going to take the race win.
Luis
Guys, we'll
Perez
do
done.
all of our electric podium picks after race 29. All electric podium
Joshua
picks after
Cox
race
done.
29.
Tony Rivas
Tony
done.
Rivas going to come up in
Victor
that number 2
Elizondo
spot.
done.
AJ Johnson going to wait on him to come back to line. Make
AJ
sure
Johnson done.
He's going to finish up at the number 3.
Quality. Precision. passion, for servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality, precision,
Is it Diaz or Days? Diaz, Mike Diaz on the 11, Sean Alfonso on the 12. Somebody said Days earlier. Well, maybe it is Days.
One minute to the start of the race.
It'll be all right. Hey, I'm just as tired as you are.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
5 hours after 3 hours of packing. Nanny, nanny, boo boo. I did it last year. Drove straight home after we got done.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. All right, guys, ready to go.
Anthony Gardner.
All right, got Anthony checked in. Anthony gonna be on the 10. Let's go, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, guys, we got to get going. We're now 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Minute grace here.
Less than
5,
4, 3.
Clear the track. Clear the track, guys. Clear the track. Is all you got to do put the body on? Is that all you got to do? No, that's not. No, they're doing more than just putting the body on. All right, waiting on him to get back up on the driver's stand here. All right, racers ready. Guys, I can't wait any longer. I'm sorry. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. AJ Reynolds right now with the race lead. Matt Milling in at number 2 spot. Oh, we got one upside down. Right here to start. Riley Torres getting all kinds of squirrely at the start. AJ Reynolds right now with the race lead. That all yellow truck, yellow wheel with the race lead. We got Sean Alfonso now back out into the fight. Lord, for a second there, when Lebo stepped on that nail for a minute there, I swear to God, he just stomped that car. I thought he did. I'm like, oh my God, Carl just stomped somebody's car. AJ Reynolds, Matt Milling right now running 1 and 2. Nick Malando in at number 3. Mike Wolford in at number 4. Jeff Kaplan working at number 5 here early in the start. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Race 25 on the track. Race 26 coming up next. AJ Reynolds, Matt Milling doing battle once again. They battled it out in A-main number 1. Oh, yes, they have. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right up the wall they went, too. Right straight up. 130 down. 3:30 left to go. That's your race leader, guys. Race leader in all yellow. Rookie e-truggy brought to you by Trinity out on the track. AJ Reynolds with the race lead coming into the middle section of the track. 25. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Easy, guys, easy. What? Okay. Hey, if you have an air compressor that is plugged into house power, you need to unplug it immediately. If you have an air compressor that is plugged into house power, you need to unplug it immediately. No air compressors plugged into house power. Trust me, somebody found out at the Georgia race what happens when you plug into house power. I confiscated the air compressor, and he did not get it back, and he found his way back home. So unplug the air compressor. Do not plug it into house power.
Five minutes left.
3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. AJ Reynolds right now leading. We got a 2.6 second lead here up on Matt Milling, who's in at number 2 spot. Nick Malando in at number 3. Sol Lugo working the 4. Anthony Gardner 5. Mike Days in at number 6. Jeff Kaplan in the 7. Matt Milling coming across the line. 8 second lead here up on AJ Reynolds. Oh, got one upside down right here. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. That's because Brown been on that Viagra Cialis double shot. Takes a double shot. He gets like the espresso version of it.
4 minutes
4 minutes
left.
down, 4 minutes left to go.
Even if buggy and more, it's crazy.
3:30 left to go. AJ Reynolds now 8 seconds. 8 second lead here up on Matt Milling. Right now, Matt 2 seconds up on Nick Malano. Sol Lugo in the number 4, Anthony Gardner in the 5, Mike Diaz in the number 6, Jeff Kaplan in the 7, Mike Wolford in the number 8, Austin Payne in the number 9, Keith Hill in the 10, Sean Alfonso in the 11, and Rodley Torres in the 12. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
I ate all that. Well, I ate as much of it as I could. But yeah, I did. Thank you very much.
2 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. AJ Reynolds with a 15-second lead now up on Matt Milling. Nick Malando in at number 3, 17 seconds behind Matt Milling. Sol Lugo working the number 4 spot. 1 lap back of Nick for the 3. Oh, very long lap here now for Nick. There he is coming across the line. Lugo now making up a ton of time here. 1:40 left to go. Lugo now 6.7 seconds back at the 3. Anthony Gardner working the 5. 90 seconds left to go. Race number 26, race 26 coming up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds left to go. AJ Reynolds, Matt Milling, 1 and 2. Nick Malando in at number 3. Sol Lugo working for it. Anthony Gardner into 5.
"15 seconds left. Anthony Gardner done. Mike Wolford done. Mike Diaz done. AJ Reynolds done. Sol Lugo done.
AJ Reynolds going to come across the line. AJ going to take the win
Rodolin Torres done.
and the win overall.
Jeff Kaplan done.
Matt Milling going to finish up in at number 2 spot and number 2 overall. Same for Nick, going to be in
Keith
the number
Hill done.
3 this round.
Matt Milling done.
And 3rd overall. Sol Lugo going to come home with a 4. Mike Walford, though, going to finish up in the top 5. Waiting on Nick, Austin, and Sean to finish.
Austin Payne done.
Okay.
Nick Maldonado done.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing
He
checkered
didn't actually
flag,
just beat you. He put a spanking on you. Spanking. Wait, no check from Freddie. Freddie already go home?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Carlos Gonzalez on the 2, Gabriel on the number 3,
30
James
seconds
Lawrence
to
on
the
the
start of
4,
the race.
Freddie on the 5, Daniel Martinez 6, John Evancheek on the 7, Teddy Davis on the 8, Gene Shroud on the 9, Attila on the 10, Bryson Dwyer 11, Jonathan Canto on the 12. I have no check from Large, Freddie, or John.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike Wolford, you're supposed to be on the 3. All right, here we go. Racers
Less than
ready.
5,
Marshall's
4,
ready. Everybody's
3,
going on the tone
2,
here in less
1.
than 5. Here we go. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 2 spot. Gabriel Santiago in the number 3. Open e-truggy out on the track. Rossiter right now leading the way. Carlos Gonzalez working in the number 2 spot. Gabriel Santiago in the 3. Carlos Gonzalez looking for the win here overall. Right now, Patrick Rossiter out in front. Open e-truggy, A-Main number 2, brought to you by High Tech out on the track. Rossiter coming across the line, but Carlos Gonzalez right there in his tracks. S-Works versus TLR. Both of them on J Concepts rubber. Daniel Martinez in the number 3 spot. Martinez feeling the pressure here from Santiago, though, as they work the double in the back. 1 and 2 very close together. So is 3 and 4. A little bit of gap now growing between 2 and 3. Left-hand side of the track. Here they come across start-finish. 130 down. 6:30 left to go. Coming in through the rhythm section, man. Carlos Gonzalez all over the backside of Ross. Oh, Rossiter gonna get it wrong on the wrong side of the pipe here. Gonna fall down to the number 3 spot now. That's gonna put Daniel Martinez up to the number 2. Carlos Gonzalez with the race lead. Gonzalez looking for a win here at e-truggy for round number 5. .230 down, 5:30 left to go. Gene Shrout in that number 4 spot. Teddy Davis working the 5. Gabriel Santiago in the 6. .240 down, 5:20 left to go. Three minutes down, 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes left.
Oh. I can't believe that truck's still going. That thing has been crunchy in the front straightaway all day. It's still working somehow. Them diffs, that center diff or something ain't worth a flipping that one. You're now 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. It's Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way. Daniel Martinez in the number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter in the number 3. Rossiter now right on the back bumper here of Martinez. Still working their way around lap traffic. Well, Martinez going to get a little squirrely as he works through the washboard, but still holding on to the number 2. Carlos Gonzalez enjoying some clean track in front of him now as he worked his way past lap traffic. Onto the top left-hand side of the track for that TLR. Carlos Gonzalez out in front. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. .430 down, 3:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez out in front, 2.8 seconds up on Martinez. Rossiter still right there on the back bumper here. Oh, looks like a little bit of problems there for Martinez. Carlos Gonzalez still holding on to race lead, 2 seconds up as Rossiter now moves to the number 2. Just over 3 minutes left to go. 26 on the track, race 27 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Carlos Gonzalez now will put a second lead here up on Rossiter. Rossiter trying to close in on that TLR. That S-Works right now into number 2. Carlos Gonzalez looking to hold on for the race lead here. That gap now grows to 2.4 seconds. Carlos Gonzalez in that pink and blue. Oh, Carlos tight on the pipe. Runs it up in the corner. Trying to open up the gap here on Rossiter. Gonna have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment as he works the left-hand side of the track. That pink and blue is race leader. A lot of lap traffic in front of him.
2 minutes left.
Have to deal with. One checks up, moves out of the way. Rossiter coming in behind him as well as they come onto the front straightaway now. Lap traffic pulling over, letting our race leader come through. We wasn't supposed to be done at 1:30, guys. We're going to be done about 12:30. Could have been done 11:30. Should have been done at 10:30. We did, but we didn't. 7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 7 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way.
1 minute left.
Got a 30-minute stupid computer delay, then an hour-long rain delay.
Wow, 45 seconds left.
That was the 30-minute computer delay. That happened 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, good job, Tamika. Good job.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez out in front, 7.5 second lead now up on Rossiter. 20 seconds remaining. Carlos Gonzalez nailing the setup here at Sundancers RC Raceway.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Racing back to the line, you're going to be
Bryson
done.
Dwyer done.
Carlos Gonzalez going to come
done.
across the line. He is going to take the race win here. And overall, opening truggy for round number 5.
Tim Davis done.
Patrick Ross going to come home in at 2. He's going to finish up second overall. Daniel Martinez going to come home in
Gene
at number
Shroud
3.
JR done. Patrick Rossiter done.
And then race it back to
Jonathan
the line
Canto
here.
done. Daniel Martinez done. Attila Zalczak done.
And there we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done.
Yago done.
Hey guys, it's Defense here. We're talking about the Phenom Line of Edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Sol Lugo, Brian Nunez, Alex Esser, Cody Tice, AJ Reynolds,
All right, race number 27,
Matt
rookie
Milling.
e-buggy coming up next.
Mike Wolford. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Waiting on check from Nick Maldonado, Keith Hill, Rodley Torres, and Jeff Kaplan.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Keith Hill, Nick Maldonado, Rodley Torres, Jeff Kaplan. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the
All
start
right, guys,
of the
let's
race.
get them lined up. Get them lined up here. Line them up. I need a marshal on the 4, please. I need a marshal on the 4. Can I get a marshal on 4?
Less than 5.
Bucket on 4. Bucket 4. I need a marshal
3,
on bucket 4.
2, 1.
Nick Maldonado on the 1. AJ Reynolds on the 2. Matt Milling on the number 3. Sol Lugo on the 4. Brian Nunez on the 5. Mike Wolford on the 6. Cody Tice on the 7. Keith Hill on the 8. Alex Esser 9. Rodley Torres 10. Jeff Kaplan 11. And Kevin Ramos on the 12. Patrick, they all lined up for me, buddy? They all good? All right. I got my marshal on 4. Got my marshal on 2. Thank you, Alan the Best, for grabbing 4. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Rookie e-buggy brought to you by Team Associated. A-main number 2 out on the track. Race number 27. Race number 2. Oh, my God. Look at the carnage. Carnage in the corner. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Race number 27 on the track. Race number 28 going to be coming up next. Nick Maldonado right now leading the way. Got to have second lead up here on Matt Milling. Mike Wolford in at number 2 spot. Kevin Ramos working at number 4. Ramos are 12th on the starting grid all the way to the 4 spot. Race number 27 on the track. Race 28 up next. Hey, can we please turn the lights off on that vehicle that's over here by VIP? Can we please turn that light off on that vehicle? I asked for it to be turned off earlier and it's back on again. Please turn that light off. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Actually, why don't you just move that vehicle from where it's at? .230 down, 5:30 left to go. Nick Maldonado and Matt Milling right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. Kevin Ramos into number 3 spot. Alex Esser 4. Mike Wolford into 5. Jeff Kaplan into 6. AJ Reynolds in that 7th spot. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Your race leader coming across the start-finish line, 2.8 seconds. Oh, man, Matt going to stuck it into the pipe here. More breathing room now for Maldonado. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
.330 down, 4:30 left to go. Nick right now leading the way. Matt Milling in at number 2 spot, 4.2 seconds back. Alex Esser holding on to the 3. 10 seconds back of the 2. Kevin Ramos in the 4, Mike in the 5. AJ Reynolds in the 6. Jeff Kaplan working the 7. Sol Lugo in the 8. Keith Hill 9. Brian Nunez in the 10. Cody Tice in the 11. And Rodley Torres in the 12. Your race leader with a clean track in front of him right now, working the right-hand side of the track. AJ Reynolds now closing in on the backside of Mike Wolford for that number 4. .330 left to go. Race 27 on the track. Race number 28 up next.
Three minutes left.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Nick Maldonado right now leading the way. Matt Milling in the number 2 spot. Alex Esser working the number 3. Battle right now, though, starting to tighten up between Matt Milling. They're separated by 1.4 seconds between him and Maldonado.
2 minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Alex Esser coming across the line right now, 8.3 seconds back of the number 2. Kevin Ramos and Mike Wolford still going at it for the 4 and 5. Ramos right now 1.8 seconds behind Mike. 90 seconds left to go in the race. Race at number 28. Race 28 coming up next. Race 28. Right now,
1
1
minute
minute left to go. Long lap here for Alex Esser, waiting to come back to the line. There he is. Kevin Ramos now works his way to the number 4 spot.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in this race. Time winding on down. 2 more races to go after this one.
$30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Cody Tice done. Jeff Kaplan done. Matt Milling done. Keith Hill done.
All
Alex
right, you guys
Esser
race
done.
them back to the line. You're going to be done. Nick Maldonado, the only one who's going to reach that 15
Ronald
lap
Torres done.
mark as he's out there on his victory lap here in A-main number 2.
Kevin Ramos done.
Not going to quite make enough time, though, to make the time here for
Nick
AJ
Maldonado
Reynolds, as
done.
AJ Reynolds going to take
Mike
the win
Wolford
overall.
done.
All right, you guys, that's the race.
Sol-
Everybody is done.
Done. AJ Reynolds done.
As race, guys, everybody is done. Nick Maldonado going to take a race win. I need Nick on the 1, Matt Melling on the 3, Alex Esser on the 9. Kevin Ramos, I need you to take the 7, please. Kevin Ramos, take the 7. Mike Wolford on the 6, Sol Lugo on the 4, AJ Reynolds on the 2, Keith Hill on the 8, Rod Lay on the 10, and Brian Nunez
2
on the
minutes
5.
to the start of the race. Jonathan Canto. Gene Shrout Jr. Tony Rivas. Miller Freud. Justin Newby. Jacob Lasco. Dominic Aliprindo.
After
JP
29,
Sines.
guys, we'll do our podium picks for top 5 for all left
Benjamin
class
Fox.
after 29. 7's all the way on the top left. Waiting on a check from Teddy Davis and Attila. Teddy Davis and Attila.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Race number 28 coming up next.
Teddy Davis.
Let's get all our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Nick on the 1, Matt Melling on the 3, Alex Esser on the 4, on the 9, Kevin Ramos on the 7, Mike Wolford on the 6, Sol Lugo 4, AJ Reynolds on the 2, Keith Hill on the 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Rod Lay Torres on the 10, and Brian Nunez, please, on the 5. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Tony Rivas on the 1, JP on the 2, Canto on the 3, Miller Freud on the 4, Gene Shroud on the 5. What's up, buddy? You gone?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We'll see you in the next one. Dominic Aliprando on the 6. The 7 will be open. Jake Lasco on the 8. Teddy Davis on the 9. Attila on the 10. Justin will be on the 11. Ben Fox on the 12. Come on, guys,
15
get them
seconds
lined
to the
up.
start of the race. Attila Zalksak.
I know. That's what I think, too.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey, Nick, are they all lined up properly? Looking good? What's that? Somebody? Attila on the 10, Teddy Davis on the 9, Justin Newby on the 11, and Ben Fox on the 12. They lined up. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Tony Rivas leading away with JP in that number 2 spot. Miller Freud took the win in A main number 1. See what's going to happen here in A main number 2. Tony Rivas out in front. Race number 29, our final race of the night coming up next. Guys, we should be done right at 12:30. That's almost a full hour ahead of where we were supposed to finish. If it wasn't for the power outage, we'd have been done at midnight. But for the rain, we'd be done at 11. With 220 entries. Yeah. Almost canceled the race. Just would like for everybody to know that. I was actually in favor of canceling the race, but I'm kind of glad that we didn't. I'm glad we got it in. Oh, I sure was. That is no lie. It almost didn't get unloaded. You good, Sean? tired yet? 130 down, 6:30 left to go. Tony Rivas right now leading the way. JP in that number 2 spot. Miller Freud in the 3, 1, 2, and 3. Only separated by 1.1 seconds here early in this one. Tony Rivas trying to hold off the charge here now as Miller Freud works his way to the number 2 spot. Time right now good enough for Tony Rivas for a win overall if he can hold on to it here. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 2 down, 6 minutes remaining. Your race leader working the top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Coming onto the front straightaway. Tony will be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. I believe that's Justin Newby. He's going to be coming up behind. Justin Newby didn't get hardly any practice yesterday as he celebrated his nephew's graduation. You ready? Ready to go home? Me too. You driving home tonight? No? 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Tony Rivas, Miller Freud, JP signs still 1, 2, and 3. Gene Shrout working the number 4. Attila in the number 5. Jake Lasco in the 6. Dominic Alaprando in the 7. Canto in the 8. Ben Fox 9. Teddy Davis in the 10. And Justin Newby rounding out the field in the number 11 spot. Are you ready? Are you going to win?
5 minutes left.
Well, sandbagger Julian over there. He is. He's a sandbagger. Look at him. He the cheetah. He the cheetah.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Oh, my eyes are going cross-eyed. Oh, I'm so tired. It's Tony Rivas. Nope, take it back. It's Miller Freud to the top of the leaderboard. Miller looking to take the win here in A main number 2. This young man has had a great run here so far this weekend. Took the win in A1. Took the win overall in Nitro Buggy. Now finds himself atop of the leaderboard here in A main number 2. As he's looking to take the win overall. JP Signs holding on to the 3. Gene Shroud in the 4. Attila in the 5. Three minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. Race 28 on the track. Open e-buggy. Brought to you by HB Racing. Race number 29, Pro e-buggy. Last race of the night coming up next.
3 minutes left.
When you just happen to open up Facebook and you see an old friend of yours that is now on her 4th engagement. 3rd marriage, 4th engagement. Yeah. I'm curious to know, after you've been through so many marriages, does it get to the point to where you can't blame the other spouse, and doesn't it just kind of point to you, like you're the issue, when you get to be to that many? Just asking. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Miller Freud right now leading. We got a 3.1 second lead up on
left.
JP in that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas into number 3 now. 5.3 seconds back. No, I'm not want to get married to you two either. I agree. I'm not going to, that's no lie. But you are talking to a guy that has been married to the same woman for 25 years, going on 26. Yes, I am that old. Yeah. I am that old. How old are you? You got me by a year. Minute 20 left to go. Miller Freud with a 1.4 second lead up on JP. Tony Rivas in the 3.
One minute left.
7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Miller Freud with the race lead. JP holding on to the number 2 spot. Tony Rivas in the number 3. Man, JP closing in on Miller here.
45 seconds left.
And they do have the time to win the overall with 40 seconds left to go. JP signs within striking distance of Miller Freud for the top spot and win overall.
30 seconds
Then
left.
they come back towards start finish. Jose, buddy, you killing me, buddy. With the smoke, yes, killing me. 20 seconds. One day you're going to quit that, and you're going to make me happy. 10 seconds left to go. Last lap here for Miller Freud. If he takes the win here, he will win it overall. JP last time out of line, 1.7 seconds back.
Miller Freud done.
Miller Freud going to take the win here.
Jonathan
and
Canto
A-main
done.
number 2 and wrap it up.
JP signs
that
done.
X-ray been
Dominic
flawless here
Elizondo
this
done.
weekend.
Jacob Lasco done.
In these main events. Waiting
Tony
on
Rivas
Tony
done.
Rivas, waiting on Gene Shrout.
Attila Zalczak done. Teddy Davis done. Justin Newby done.
Waiting on Gene Shrout to race it back. Okay. Waiting on Gene. Still waiting on Gene. Take your time, Gene. Oh, my God.
Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Check in, get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Miller on the 4, JP on the 2, Tony Rivas on the 1, Gene Shrout on the 5, Jonathan Canto on the 3.
Nelson Garcia. Carlos Gonzalez.
Take care,
Christopher
Holt's
Laus.
gone. Holt, last race
Dustin
of the night.
Spallone.
The Jake Lasco on the 8, Dominic Alpreno on the 6, Canto on the 3, Attila on the 10, Teddy Davis on the 9.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's see, Justin Newby or Ben Fox, if y'all would please, one of y'all take the 7.
Julian Oliveras.
Newby or Fox, take
Brett
the 7.
Kingsbury.
Yeah,
Nelson
this is the last
Garcia.
race of the night, guys. Then we'll do our podium picks immediately after this race for all of our electric classes.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Julian on the 1, Brett Kingsbury on the 2, Dustin Spallone on the 3, Trent Walker on the 4, Nico Parra on the 5. Nico's going to sit this one out. Daniel
Trent
Martinez
Walker.
on the 6, Jader Lopez.
30 seconds to the start of the
Christopher
race.
Laus on the 7, Jader Lopez on the 8, Gabriel Santiago 9, Nelson Garcia on the 10, Carol on the 11, which I think she's already gone home, and Carlos Gonzalez on the 12. Waiting on a check from Martinez and Santiago.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Martinez. Gabriel Santiago.
All right, I'm missing the 5 bucket, Gene
Less
Shrout
than
on
5.
the 5. There he is.
4. 3.
All right, here we go, guys.
2.
Racers, loop's going live in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Julian leading the way. Our final race of the night. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the round 5 of the Florida RC Championships presented by J Concepts. 220 official entries overall. It's a hell of a crowd, the biggest crowd ever here at Sundancers. These guys have done a fantastic job here this weekend. Track has been absolutely amazing. This track literally had 1.5 inches of water, more than 1.5 inches of water dumped on it Thursday night, very late. These guys were able to get the track whipped back in shape. Practice opened up just a little after 10 o'clock. And it's been nonstop racing pretty much ever since. Had that little bit of rain scare today, but hey, we're going to get it finished up here almost an hour early. I wrote down on this sheet earlier today, right at about the 5 o'clock hour, a 1:20 finish. And here we are, going to be done right at 12:25. One minute down, 6 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 6 minutes left to go. $130 down, 6:30 left to go. 130 down, 6:30 remaining. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Julian continuing to lead the way, 4.3 seconds up on Dustin Spallone. Trent Walker in the number 3 spot. Brett Kingsbury holding on to the number 3 or 4. You have Christopher Louse in the 5, Gator Lopez in the 6. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
Good job, Ryan.
2:30 down, 5:30 left to go.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of parts to keep in where they're supposed to be.
Just over 5 minutes left to go. Trent Walker working that number 2 spot, 6.6 seconds back at Julian for the 1. Dustin Spallone into number 3. Brett Kingsbury 4. Martinez 5.
5 minutes left.
Time winding on down. $3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Julian right now with a 7.3 second lead up on Trent Walker. He's working the number 2 spot. Dustin Spallone into number 3. Hey, Patrick Rossiter, can you help me out for just a moment? Closing in on halfway there.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers halfway, 4 down, 4 to go. It is Julian with a 7.7 lead on Trent. Coming across the line, Julian making his way into the washboard section. There goes Trent across the line. Oh, Trent coming in hot into turn 1. Got Dustin and Brett not too far behind. So it is Julian, Trent, Julian, Trent, Dustin, Brett, and Danny Martinez, top 5. Then it's Jader, Carlos, Gabriel, Nelson, and Chris. Closest battle on the track's going to be for that number 2, 3, and 4 spot between Trent, Dustin, and Brett.
3
all
minutes
up
left.
in the top right-hand side, making their way back into the infield. Brett is all over the back door of Dustin. 2 Associateds going at it. $2:40 to go. So Trent leading them into the washboard section. Dustin right behind him. Brett behind him. 2, 3, and 4 back into the infield. Oh, caution on the back, caution on the back. All clear. Last time by the line, it was under 2 seconds between the second, third, and fourth. Good job, Jader. Good job. I don't know what you did, but good job. Gas brake, gas brake, gas brake. Not in that order.
2 minutes left.
6 down, 2 to go. Dustin and Brett going to get together. They're going to have Gabriel in between them. That is the battle for third. Gabriel and Nelson are battling for position as well. There goes Trent across the line. Last time by, 11.7 behind Julian. Dustin now 5.2 back to Trent, 2.1 back to Brett. It's Julian, Trent, Dustin, Brett, and Carlos now top 5. Daniel and Carlos battling for that final top 5 finish here in A2. Hard charge from Carlos coming up from the B main. It's a battle for
1 minute left.
top 5 here in A2. Just under 1 minute to go. Julian, he gone. I think he's driving so fast because he knows that Jose wants to go home.
45 seconds left.
If I just drive this car a little bit faster, Dad will finally be quiet and quit complaining so much. I love him anyway.
Thirty seconds left.
Look into my eyes, mijo. You see the future. 20 seconds. Man cub. Man cub.
15 seconds left.
And the clock has expired. Finish the lap you are on, guys.
Dustin Spallone done.
Dustin gonna take the
Brett
number
Kingsbury
3 in
done.
A2. Brett in the 4.
Gabriel Santiago done.
Gabriel gonna come
Nelson
home in
Garcia
the 8.
done.
Nelson in the 9.
Julian Oliveras done.
Julian gonna
Carlos
take
Gonzalez
the win.
done.
Carlos
Daniel
in the
Martinez
5.
done.
Danny in the 6. Just waiting on Trent and Jader.
Jader
Trent
Lopez
and Jader.
done.
Last 2, there's Jader. Waiting on Senor Walker. Last one to finish, guys. Last one to finish.
Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
I got into my pro e-buggy. I need Julian, Trent, Brent, Jader, and Dustin. Or excuse me, Julian, Trent, Brent, and Jader. Hey Patrick, did you finish that race, buddy?
It did it automatically.
Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. It's not updating.
I haven't put any of
Alrighty, guys, your top 5 overall.
Yeah. Okay. He wants to break down tonight. He's leaving tonight.
For pro e-buggy.
Yes, we got 3 hours to tear down now.
It is Jillian first place, Trent Walker second place, Brett Kingsbury third,
Yeah.
Lance Malone fourth, and Jader Lopez fifth.
Yeah, because he says he needs to get a new berry tomorrow.
He's leaving tonight. Oh, okay.
That means you got to break down too.
Yeah, because you sleep
Top
under
5,
the
top 5,
camera.
Yeah.
top 5.
How long of a drive is it for you?
2 hours.
Wow.
Not bad.
Not great though.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, let's go. Let me get out of your shot. You ain't driving home, I am. Get in the fucking car. I gotta go.
Okay, guys, move. Perfect. Good.
Listen, y'all taking podium pictures before, you know?
Here we go.
All right, guys, everybody look right here, please. Everyone
One
look
more.
right here.
Oh.
Hold on a minute, not ready.
Okay, here we go.
Alrighty, 40
Perfect,
plus, 40
good.
plus e-buggy. You're up next, 40 plus
Good.
e-buggy.
Thank you, AJ. Yes, sir.
Alrighty, Carlos Seege, Eric Everett, Tony Rivas, Alan Nebess, and AJ Johnson. Come on, guys. 40 plus e-buggy, 40 plus e-buggy. Carlos Seege first place. Eric Everett second place. Tony Rivas third place. Alan Nebess fourth place, and AJ Johnson fifth place.
Your chair.
Alan Nebess, please. Alan Nebess. Alan Nebess, please. Report to podium. Alan Nebess, report to podium.
Hey, one sec, guys. We find out. There you go. There you go, right there in front.
Run, run, run.
Where are we?
How place are you? Okay, guys, here we go. Look at the camera. Hold on.
Congratulations, guys.
One more. Good.
Open e-buggy, you're up next. Open e-buggy. I need Miller Freud. JP signs.
Oh, I did. I didn't know who was putting it over there. Yeah, buddy. Thank y'all.
JP signs second. Tony Rivers third. Tommy Calabretto fourth. And Gene Trout taking out the top 5.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't hear no more shit about no FRCC curse.
What?
Outside of Cali.
Okay, here we go, guys. Look at the camera. Hold on.
One more, guys.
Good.
Congratulations. Great job, everybody. All right. Open e-truck. Is that right? Yep, open e-truck up next. Carlos Gonzalez first. Patrick Rossiter second. Daniel Martinez third. Thank you, guys. Gabriel Santiago fourth. And James Large fifth. James Large not here. Open e-truck next.
Oh, yeah.
Carlos, Patrick, Daniel, Gabriel Santiago, you still here? Gabriel still here?
You broke it.
Gabriel Santiago, report to podium immediately. Gabriel Santiago, please. Podium immediately, please.
My light? That's not my light.
Come on, buddy. I know you're tired. I'm way more tired than you are.
Here we go. Teddy. Okay. Are we missing? Okay, here we go. Look at the camera. Here we go.
Rookie e-buggy up next.
Hold
Rookie
on.
e-buggy up next.
One more.
I need AJ Reynolds, Big Ball
Good.
Londo, Matt Melling, Sol Lugo, and Alex Esser. Please report to podium. AJ Reynolds, Nick Malondo, Matt Melling, Sol Lugo.
What is it again?
Wait on
What's
Alex
the order?
Esser.
First.
You have first, you have second on the right, third on the left.
Evens are always on the right, odds are always on the left.
Alex Esser, please report to podium. Alex Esser, are you still here? Alex Esser, please report to podium immediately, please. Alex Esser. Alex Esser, please report to podium immediately. Don't think he's still here. Take a picture.
Yeah, my gray wing, I don't know what it is anymore.
Here we go, guys. 1, 2, 3. One more. Good.
All right, rookie e-truggy, you're next. I need AJ Reynolds, Matt Helling, Jake Malando, Sol Lugo, and Mike Walford, please. E-truggy. Evens on the left, or evens on the right.
Second
and odds on
forward.
the left.
Second forward. Here we go.
Tired?
Here we go, guys. Look at the camera. One more.
Great job, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the 2023 Round 5.
Good job, guys.
Florida RC Championships. Thank you, everybody at Sundancers for everything. If those of you that are staying overnight that wish to practice tomorrow, the track will be open. Make sure you clean up your pit areas. Do not leave any trash laying around. There is a dumpster on the far left-hand side of the track, over there by the tractor. Go over there and make sure your trash is over there. Do not leave any trash laying around. Thank you, everybody. We will see you in October. Is when we pick back up, October.
Man, the hair like you leaving tonight?
I was going to, but it's going to be 3 hours before we get packed up.
Hey, so who won the Marshall thing?
I haven't announced it.
Okay, guys, so this is a wrap. This is done. Race 5 has been completed. Now the boring part starts. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Okay, guys, see you the next time. See you on Memorial Weekend next weekend in Newberry. So take care, guys, and then thanks for tuning in.